Welcome everyone to the 2026 24 Hours of Spa.
That's interesting.
Here with the team.
They had Lando Norris drive the McLaren hypercar at Goodwood.
I got Chisholm down here with his camera. Yeah, I saw that. I said I should have Pato drive it next. Didn't seem like he was pushing it very much.
No.
I wonder if he'd even had any time in it before that. I just flew him out there through a minute and was like, drive it up the hill. They had Lightning McQueen out there too.
They have Lightning McQueen?
Yeah. The old Lightning McQueen car driving around.
I didn't see that one. In Greg Biffle's car. $1 Hard cars.
Did you see all the historic NASCARs driving at Le Mans last weekend?
That was pretty cool. I watched it. I watched cool. both races, actually. They did like 2 different days of racing.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, honestly, that was probably like, in terms of NASCAR, aside from Garage 56, I feel like that was probably my favorite NASCAR style event that I've seen. It was just neat to see every style of NASCAR on the track at the same time.
Yeah.
Plus the trucks. They had a couple of trucks out there.
Yeah, it wasn't just the different eras. They had like just about nationwide car, like an old nationwide car out there. They had a truck out there. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, it was very neat.
Oh, I need to share the link in the Discord. Put this over here. Ah, shoot. It went away. Did you see your little camera, your little Chisholm view on the live stream? Copy that.
YouTube don't like you. It moved you out of my top of my list. Oh,
tell me about it. My views have dropped like crazy the past 2 weeks. I think I'm like shadow banned.
Yeah, normally you're, the little subscription thing on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally you're up at the top of that one.
Like every few months, it's almost like the algorithm resets or something. Because I'll notice my views just plummet, and like the impressions, like the click through rate will be high, but I'm not getting impressions. Which impressions is just how many times they put your video in front of somebody. And typically, you get like a rate, like a 4% impression rate. It means 4% of the time, if they put my video in front of somebody, they'll click it. And that's like, it'll tell you if your rate is like good or average or below. And I'll have videos that have a good click through rate, and it still just will not put it in front of people's faces, and it's frustrating. But anyway, it's funny you say that though, because I have noticed a sharp decrease in views.
Yeah, I don't know why it moved you though. That makes any sense. It put channels up there that I don't watch very often. Like it moved NASCAR to the top of the list. It moved Dave Cam to the top of the list. I shouldn't even be subscribed to this dude. Why am I subscribed to him? Unsubscribe. Thank you.
Yeah, I honestly just think every few months they just do like an update to the algorithm, and it essentially just kind of like resets everything. It's annoying.
Yeah.
I can look at my metrics and pretty much tell you when they put out an update to the algorithm. And unless you've already got a built-in audience that's just going to come to your shit and kind of help put it back on the map.
You're kind of screwed.
You almost have to start over again.
Yeah, that's a good thumbnail.
Yeah, I got a nighttime one too with the moon up in the sky for like session like this part 2 when the sun's out or when the moon's out. It's pretty cool. Hey Chris, what's going on, man? Thank you. Yep, we miss having you out here. But we got some newbies on the other team this race. So we do have a second car running. We'll be checking in on from time to time. They're actually running the same time slot. We may end up in the same split. We're about like 100 or so iRating apart.
Well, Orlando moved up, did he not?
Well, yeah, we might be a little bit more apart now because he got that.
No. Orlando got more iRating.
I know they were already higher though,
Oh
weren't they?
yeah, we are the
Yeah,
low
we're
one.
the 1995 or whatever, and they're like 2.1 or something.
See, is Chase raced at all? No.
Huh?
No, I was looking to see if your iRating changed.
Oh.
Have you raced at all, Ryan?
I
2011?
haven't. No, I'm
Nope.
still 2011.
Who else we got? Tori. '23, 22. Yep, he's still the same.
I know. It'd be really cool.
Alec, 2008.
We'll see though. It'll be close. If we're not, we're going to be like one split ahead behind them.
I haven't raced either. I should have just raced. I could have got fucking up to 2K pretty easy. Went like 3-4 races. Yeah, Orlando gained some iRating. I think he's like 17 something now because of
He got like a podium and a win last few days.
1747.
I think he was like
47.
He was like 16
Yeah.
something before, wasn't he, on the sheet?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
basically added 100 to help their average.
Yeah.
That put him at 2158. So we are 200 apart.
Yeah. We would need some help then. Like they would have to be one of the top cars in the field, and then we would probably be one of the lower ones. Like that's probably the only way.
Well, with that being splits of like how many he's gonna be in there, like 50 or 60?
Yeah, but typically though, I'm sure attendance is going to be high, where there's not going to be a huge spread in averages. Like the whole lobby might even be within, 50 or 60 iRating of each other. Unless I don't know if the Friday night split maybe not be as popular. I don't know. We'll have to see how many people. Well, how many people I can see right now? 734 teams. That's probably like around what the Nürburgring one was. Not as high as Daytona or some of the other ones.
I don't know about y'all, but I absolutely love our flag placement. Sick. And I think the color, that red, the red with that particular finish.
Yeah,
sick.
I like that deep red. Looks good.
Flags on the back roof right there.
Let's zoom in a little bit for the people at home so they can see. We got 3 Americans and an Australian.
America.
Well, I got you guys here. We'll take a nice tour around the livery. Courtesy of Chisholm Designs. Yeah, it looks good. Can never go wrong
Chase?
with red and black.
Yep.
What have you been doing?
What do you mean?
You haven't been home and shit. So what have you been doing?
Just been
You on
chilling.
races or you?
No,
Yeah.
just out and about.
Munching on some grass or?
Yeah, no, just out chilling,
Okay.
cruising around.
Living life.
Cruising around. You just cruise around town?
Just cruising around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very, very secretive. I got it. I won't tell nobody you're moving drugs. The CIA is already watching this
Shut up,
Discord.
shut up.
It's too late.
You're broadcasting
Hey.
in. The whole world knows. My thousands of viewers.
Yeah. Okay. Gotta own that shit.
Oh, that's interesting. Why is the chat not showing up on my... Oh, that's not it. Here we go, YouTube chat. Oh, okay. Interesting, it blocks it. Shit. Well, I'm going to have to just get rid of this then. There we go. We'll move this up here.
Behind the little spot thing, I'm assuming. It looks like the writing's behind
Yeah,
that.
I was trying to cut off like some of the like extra stuff to just show the chat, but it fed in from the bottom, so I needed to clear it out.
Yeah.
I was experimenting with trying to. I couldn't figure out how to make it clear. There's like this extension I installed that's supposed to be able to make it like a transparent background, so the text just comes up over like the screen. Could not get it to work. I was messing with it all night last night. So whatever. It'll work.
And what a last name. Chris LeBatard. LeBatard. Now I'm calling him LeBatard. LeBatard.
Lebitard? That's I know there's a Dan
LeBatard.
Lebitard.
Yeah, you can go LeBatard. LeBatard's good. You damn LeBatard. See? It works out well. Only insinuating you're partially special.
It's like French.
Yeah.
Lebitard.
Like we should expect Alec at any moment. Yep, it's time, huh? Should be going up any minute.
So that's pretty much the final count. 761 teams, 1,700 drivers. Yeah, I mean, with 50 cars only being one class, all 50 GT3s. We'll see, maybe. There's a Connor
Like
Burns.
what, 14, 15, 16 splits?
Something like that. Do you know Connor Burns?
No.
Gareth Evans. That name sounds familiar. I saw Tom Brady on here. I raced with him before. Just because I remember everybody in the lobby giving him crap for being named Tom Brady.
Man, you had to have ran with Dale Earnhardt already. With Junior. Have you ran with Junior yet?
No.
Anything oval?
Nope.
Really?
Raja Caruth's probably the highest profile NASCAR driver.
You ran with him? Yeah.
Yeah. Wide receiver for the Colts. What's his name? Can't think of his name now. He raced the Brickyard 400 with him a few years ago.
Probably ran.
He's a wide receiver for the Colts.
I would say at least 4 races with Tony Stewart. In dirt, because he'll come run the sprint cars.
Mm-hmm.
I ran quite a few races with him. Cruz Pedregon, the NHRA guy.
Mm-hmm.
He comes and does like the big money dirt races, and he would always sponsor them and then race in them with us. Race with him a little bit. I don't know who else. I've raced with a lot of the current guys like Caden Honeycutt. He's coming up in some other classes in the NASCAR style stuff.
Yeah, it was like I think I was in like a practice lobby with him once, just like before the splits break up.
He ran a lot of dirt.
I just realized the Spa loading screen is pretty much the exact shot I used for the thumbnail. That's pretty funny.
So you're doing something right then, huh?
Like angle. That's probably what I had in my head, honestly, from seeing it so many times when I was trying to think of like how to frame it. I didn't do it on purpose.
All right. No rain, no rain, no rain, No rain. Come on.
I'm at 90%.
It's raining.
Are you already in? For real?
No, I'm just screwing with you.
I'm at 90,
Oh, you're going
99.
against me.
Track looks a little damp. It's not actually raining, but I see puddles.
Okay, I can live with that.
There is some wet spots at the bottom of a Rouge. Oh, it's like still loading in. There's some decent puddles.
It says very lightly wet, so
It's probably pretty much the
Exact.
same way that last session started.
Kind of. We got 54% usage instead of 44.
If everybody gets out there and runs for 30 minutes, we could dry this puppy up before the race even starts.
Yeah. Chase, get in the car, bud.
yeah, okay, I'll do it.
Go dry her out for us. It looks about the same
Oh.
as when you started the last one, Chase. Like there's on the next to the curbs, there's some puddles, there's some damp spots on the straights, but they're not like standing water. It looks
So
good.
dry or wets then.
Dry.
I think you could do dries. You just gotta avoid the
Why did I?
puddles.
Okay. Yep.
Get out of the car.
No, I need it in there. You're good. Free to go.
We are the 11 car, so we're kind of towards the top end. Which would mean that we're not in the same split. There's no way we're in the same split with them because we would be lower. They're probably in the split like right above us.
What are you doing, Chase? Oh, I'm on replay.
You're all clear. Stay
You
behind the
running the
line.
engine up? You don't want to blow it up? Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good.
So
The
we
weather's
got
showing 0. Huh?
we're 2.0K on, or 2, well, people still loading in. 2.1 now. Yeah, I mean, we're towards the top end, iRating wise.
Yo, can we like low-key all work together and get this track dry? That'd be wonderful.
Yeah, I was thinking the
Right
same
around the
thing.
curb and
If
stuff
everybody
to
gets
wash
going,
puddles out of the way.
Yeah, if everybody get out there and run laps, it'll dry.
Right.
It'll dry.
30 minutes, plenty of time to dry that track out. I'm gonna go pop in with the other guys real quick, see what theirs
Well, we
looks
should
like.
all at least get to know each other, and we're all going to be here for 24 hours together.
Good point. I'm going with you.
Yes, sir.
No.
All right,
Oh, yep, it looks
fellas.
like we got the same one.
I don't think we're in the same split, but what are you guys looking like?
Probably not.
New ran.
Well, who is that? Orlando? You're streaming? Why'd you get off? Go watch our stream. Yep.
You guys got a wet
Tori
track?
messaged me in chat.
No, I'm not driving. It's Guilherme.
Is it wet?
It's Guilherme who is
I
driving.
mean, it's a practice, not yet in the session. So, doesn't mean it's currently basically dry, but it's not the same as the race will be, I think.
Oh, you guys aren't in your lobby already?
No, not in our race lobby, no.
Oh, gotcha.
You're not in your race lobby?
Yeah, it's
No, in
we
the
are
practice
in the
lobby.
lobby.
But you're in
Yeah,
your
we do.
split, I'm saying. You're with your race
Ah.
split. You're in the
Yeah,
30-minute
they are.
practice.
They are.
Okay.
They are. It's got DC and all that shit already on
Okay,
there.
okay. So yeah, I mean that's
Yeah,
the
so
track you're
you're,
gonna be
you're
racing on.
that's the track conditions you're gonna
Yeah.
race on. The time may change for qualifying and race, but the weather's showing 0 on ours,
I'm
so
trying
I'm
to
sure it's
splash my
showing the
tires
same
in the
on
puddles
yours.
to get rid of this water.
This is
Yeah.
not too bad.
No, if everybody runs laps the entire time,
Yeah.
I just
Our
run a
lobby's
bunch of
on
laps, it'll dry the
the
track out.
our lobby's on the radio, like everybody get on the track and dry it up.
I'm going to go to the race to see how it looks. But I don't want... Yeah, it's a bit too late for me to do quali. Unless, in the worst case, we restart tomorrow. In that case, I'm... I hope that doesn't happen.
Alright, well good luck fellas.
For
We
you
are
too.
not in the same.
Slippery surface flag.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys were doing.
Yeah, theirs is a little bit better than ours actually. Ours has a lot more standing water than I was just seeing in Orlando.
Oh, I lost my Chisholm cam when you left the lobby.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. There you go. It's back. Should be permanently this time. I don't need to leave.
All right, let me see what I
But
gotta do here.
yeah, I was thinking if you wanted to do it, you could just do it when I'm
Yeah.
driving or,
Yeah.
or whatever, just to. I guess you could from a cockpit view or a TV screen. Dude, I would probably run just like a TV cam, and then for the main screen,
All right, it's back up.
then you'll have like a separate dilly dally. Yeah, hit them puddles. Hit them all.
Yep, thanks, Fernando. We'll get you on the next one, bud.
The leader has just done a 223.10. P2.
Oh, we're P2 already, boys. Let's go. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it. We're feeling pretty good. You never know how it's going to be at 24 hours later, but we feel pretty... We've got some good pace. Be exciting.
Right side, clear right.
Not a lot of McLarens. At least one I'm looking at. Porsche, Ferrari, BMW, Porsche, BMW, Aston,
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
Ferrari.
Really? Yeah, you're right.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now.
Maybe not easy, but that is definitely the easiest step to getting in contention, is just keep the car clean. I don't even see any Lambos. Nobody would just went for the goated Lambo?
That's what I wanted. After I got everybody on board for the Lambo, we would have ran the Lambo.
I think it was just too late, though. Everyone had already spent like a whole week and a half.
Oh,
You
no.
need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. The leader's just done a 222.17.
I know, that's why I'm not thrilled with the way they do it, but it's okay.
The leader has just done a 221.43.
Yeah, TJ, but I mean, we typically don't feel safe anyway. And honestly, most of these races and the splits we run, it's going to come down to whoever can avoid getting damage fixed. That's what it comes down to. So we're all comfortable in it. It's quick. We might lose a lap if somebody else in the lobbies aggressively feels saving, but most of the time they're not. Unless you're like in top few splits, I don't think it really matters too much. We'll be all right. As long as we can get 24 laps, we'll be okay.
Yeah, I would go 3K and up. It'd probably be a lot more crucial.
Yeah, you got to start thinking about that stuff a lot more. But with these kinds of splits, usually by the end, the winner's on their own lap. It's 3 laps between each position.
Your lap time was 221.25.
So we tried to pick one that everybody felt comfortable in, could get good lap times in, drive the car safely. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually something we talked about. Man. What
All it
was
takes
it?
is
well,
having
you get in
switch-
one incident and your fuel saving is out the window too.
Yeah,
Like,
well that
there's
was
so many things that can go wrong.
we did
But
that
we
last
talked about
race.
that. We talked about that during Le Mans.
On your right.
Well, because
And
we
we're
were
sitting
going to
there
under,
calculating-
we wanted to underfuel so we could make up that
Oh,
extra
no,
0.9. Because we kept
Yeah.
finishing stints with like 0.9 of a tank left, so we were thinking underfuel when we can save some time. And then we got in a wreck, and it didn't matter anymore at that point.
Yellow flag. Caution.
My mic's muted, Fernando? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. I'll say I'm showing good.
Yeah, but even then when we talked about it, but we talked about it during the majors race.
Yeah.
and started doing the math, and we kind of went into it, and it was like, what would we actually gain from our one lap? Like, how much further would it
Well,
do? If
the
we
majors
saved
race is
one
where
or
it
two
wouldn't
more
even let
laps?
us. We kept trying to set it, and it would just automatically refuel full. And then
In
Watkins,
terms of that, yes.
Watkins, when we were going to try it,
The leader's
and then
just
after we
done
got damaged, we were like, fuck it, let's just drive. But yeah, I think it would have helped. I mean, if you could shave 4 seconds off of each pit stop and not even lose a lap because we're still pitting on the same lap, I think it could save.
I mean,
it
yeah,
could
if you want to short fuel and do that, I mean, yeah, but I mean, you're most of the time, I mean, it's going to be seconds between everybody, lap time wise, because like in these splits at least,
Yeah.
like it's going to be just way too easy to just haul ass, be consistent, and you'll be fine.
P6, that's your fastest lap today.
Yeah, Adam brought a good point. If we get rain in the middle of the race, all that fuel saving really just goes to crap anyway. So.
Yep. Yeah, but any one thing happens.
Yeah, any off schedule.
Oh,
yeah. The
you spin out and it's gonna start fucking it up.
Right. The thinking that you're gonna go 24 hours without any like hiccup at all is pretty unlikely, as much as we would love for it to happen.
Yeah, we could be on our best behavior and somebody's still gonna mess it up. It's Daytona every year.
Yep.
Carnage lap 1, that's right. Patience.
Name of the game.
Patience. Yep.
Red, yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
We've done enough of these to know usually the car with the fastest guy in it does not win. It's very rare.
They beat us out for third at majors, though.
Yes, they did beat us out for third at majors. That guy would have easily won, though, had he not had like 2 or 3 wrecks.
Well, if he was on a different team.
Yeah.
The track
Or by
temperature's
himself.
decreasing. It's now
But those guys, I
76
guess, they
Fahrenheit.
said they don't do it very often or something. It's just whatever.
I mean,
full send. We are full send.
Yeah,
buddy.
I think in the splits that we're in at 2K splits, it's full send. Now, careful. That doesn't mean you
patience.
patience.
Consistency.
Right.
Consistency.
Right.
Yeah. Consistent laps. Don't worry about the fuel.
Don't
Be
overextend
patient.
yourself. Don't get into battles that you don't need to be getting into. And just, essentially, after about 2 hours, this race, because it's one class, it's not multi-class, it's just going to be hot lapping at that point. After like 2 or 3 hours, once everybody gets spread out, you're not really racing as much. It's not like a 24-hour sprint race. It's hot lapping once everybody gets spread out. We're not going to have like a full course
Okay, Ryan.
safety car bring us all back together. So it's just going to get spread out, and then we're just hot lapping. Be safe.
8th place. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're now 2.0 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 220.52.
Oh my goodness!
Minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
What was that?
Now, it is interesting now with the changes they've made where you don't fuel and tire at the same time anymore. That could bring some strategy into it about double stint and tires, but we'll kind of have to see how it goes with what tire wear looks like throughout the race, if that's even a possibility.
Yeah, I'm still salty about that.
Careful.
That is not what they did at the real Spa this year.
Oh, got a little too much puddle there.
Yeah, trying to push a little too much. Oh well, she's yours. 219 on the race setup though, it feels fine.
Now we know the limit.
What the heck is going on?
Although we're still almost 15 minutes left of still drying the track here.
Yeah, it'll dry. The S is at the bottom of the hill is almost dry on the left of you.
That's usually the best barometer. That and like the bottom of and Puan in the back. Like if they're drying out, that usually means the track is pretty much drying out, because that's kind of like the low valleys of the track where water collects. Yeah, I've seen. I haven't seen a ton of that, Fernando. I mean, maybe because of the first split, we will see it more. But I feel like in some of the other ones we've done, it hasn't thinned out as much as you would think it would. It's almost like everybody, unless you have like a ton of damage, like a 20 minutes or something, it's almost like everyone just assumes everyone else is going to wreck as well, and they're just going to keep driving around. There'll be some attrition, but you don't see like as much as I would have thought. Is there a time jump to quali? Like what's the time for quali?
Not sure.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
I know sometimes it jumps like 20 minutes later or something, like the actual
Yeah.
sim time, and that might help it dry out a little more too. Yeah, bottom of a Rouge. Look, it looks like it's just kind of dark now, not actually holding water.
What the fuck?
I think I do like this chat better than the other one I had, though. I like seeing everybody's like profile pics and stuff as opposed to that other one that just
Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
formatted all of them into the same text. I didn't renew my Streamlabs this month, so I'm trying to see if I can do it without it.
The leader has just done 217.85.
There's still some decent water there along the curbs.
Red yellow flag. There's debris.
I would say just avoid curbs unless you're trying to dry the track out. I'm saying when you actually run, avoid the curbs.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh no, Ziane! Oh yeah, let's do a tour of some of the liveries we got going on here. Oh, there's a very red, white, and blue McLaren. An all-white Lambo that somebody didn't load their livery right. Oh, there's a Red Bull Porsche. Look out for that one.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
This one's going to be a terrorist. Lots of Ferraris. We've got lots of Ferraris. Quite a few Mercs. I don't know why anyone picked that one. That was like the worst car. They killed that car. It was like the meta a month ago, and they like killed it. Oh, there's a Lambo. Got one Lambo.
Dude, why do I not have my spotter? That's so fucking
The car leaving the
stupid.
pits.
That seems so spotty. I don't understand. Like what? You guys always have that issue.
P34.
I'm not spotting. Chase, are you like, are you spotting? Like, did you click the start spotting button?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Can you just check the front of the car and tell me if it's fucked up?
Yeah, 1 second. Where you at? There you are. Okay. It's pretty fucked up. The bumper is pushed, the nose is pushed in, and the hood is like buckled up, and like there's gaps in the hood.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
I would have been curious how long that damage would have been. There he is.
Yellow.
What's up?
Oh, not much. What team are we? Are we the regular blackout or are we the
Yes.
blackout?
Yeah, we're the regular.
I'm assuming the practice is still up.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
Fastest time right now is a 17.8.
The drive?
It's lightly damp.
Huh.
There's puddles and corners.
Yeah, puddles and
Check
some.
that out.
And that driver's a 3.6K. Damn, his teammate's gotta suck if he's a
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
3.6 and it's a 2.2 strength of field.
The loading screen says it's a 1934 at the moment.
So yeah, if he's 3.6,
So that's everybody. Yeah. So I bet the relative. I'm assuming that's where you're looking at the I overlay thing.
Yeah.
I bet that shows who's on track. Because it was showing 2.1, now it's showing 2.2. Golly, this qualify setup is so sketchy in the high-speed corner right there.
Would it be better to just run the normal setup and put less fuel in it?
That's pretty much what I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I should just drive better. That's what needs to happen.
There's our 5th member. G'day, mate.
Good. How are we?
Doing good. We got
We're
like
in
a
there.
slightly damp track. Everyone's trying to dry it up right now before qualifying.
What start? No.
I think by the time we start, it'll
Leader is just
pretty
done.
much be dry.
217.20.
There's some
Yeah, we've gotten rid
puddles.
of a lot of it.
Yeah, there's some puddles along the curbs, but Eau Rouge is now pretty much dry. The puddles there are gone.
Okay.
So
I'm just getting into a practice session now, so.
Okay, Ryan. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
So, chat, take a picture. This might be one of the only times all 5 team members are in here at the exact same time.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Well, this bodes well for cool track temps later. If it's only 80 degrees right now and 4 p.m.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna.
It's like 54% usage already.
I don't think it's gonna get too oily like some of the other races we've been doing lately. I mean, I guess it could tomorrow. Let's see when we get to tomorrow sunrise, what it's gonna look like. But
Yeah.
did you say it's 5 o'clock sim time? 4:06. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a late start.
Yep.
So is Chisholm starting?
Yes.
Okay.
P48.
Tori, how you been liking your Moza wheel? I haven't really talked to you much since you got it.
It's pretty good, man. I had like once or twice the buttons did random things where they like I didn't press the buttons and yet they did an input. Otherwise it's been really good.
I don't know if that's better or worse than when my finger wouldn't register my button presses.
I think I'd almost rather it not register than just randomly start registering some. Because who knows?
Well, I can
like,
tell you,
got
it
like
definitely it depends on which button, because when it's your
Right.
shifter paddle, it's quite.
If it's your windshield wiper, not that big of a deal. But if it's your pit limiter, that could be terrible.
Yeah, I did get a couple random downshifts, which was interesting.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
That is odd.
That was a few months ago. It's not happened since, so I think it's all good.
They probably like put a patch out or something and fixed it.
Yeah.
Mine was going crazy the other night with like just the lights. I wasn't even like on track and they were revving up and flashing for yellow flags. I don't even know what they were reacting to. But
Was it a car you were spectating or something?
I don't even think anybody was even driving. I was just like sitting. We're in a practice session. There was only like 3 of us in there. And I don't even think anyone was even on track. I just updated though the SimLab software and it fixed itself. So. All right, Chisholm, you got about a minute and a half. Quality's like 15 minutes too, so you got a little bit more time than usual.
Why not? I don't feel that fast on this track right now. I don't feel like it's very fast. That's for sure.
Trying to see if these names jump out.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Purple Sector Motorsports. I feel like
Checker
we've
flags
raced
out.
them before.
P52.
Toro Loco. I know we have them before.
There's a Josh Lachinsky in here that I've definitely raced before.
That's the end of the session. P53.
Now it says mostly dry.
You got 4 laps, so you just take it easy on your first one, kind of spot what we think the track looks like.
All right, Ryan. We've got 4 laps. Let's get this done.
What they do? Add some water back?
It looks that way, don't it? I cut all those corners too. Those puddles are like killing me through that section.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. The place I would expect there to be water, there's not any water.
Luckily, this car kind of doesn't like curbs, so that kind of helps us out here.
One of the places I actually want to take the curbs are wet, so it's kind of screwed. I don't feel like it's too bad on the curbs, unlike some of the other cars, but it doesn't just absorb them and keep going like the Porsche, that's for sure.
Well, you got 4 laps, so if you can put in like a decent banker, you got some wiggle room to kind of risk it, see if you can get a good.
Water on that left side right there, that's sketchy.
The leader has just done a 218.89. The leader's just done a 218.64. The leader has just done a 218.13. P21. Well, that was a 222.05.
Yep, don't touch the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
How much was I in it? I didn't think I was that close to it.
You
It
got.
wasn't too much.
I thought you got quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
You kicked
Did I?
you kicked a ton of spray up when you hit it.
This is another place you lose a lot.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot if I could get just a little bit more.
This one right here kills too, like right when you're wanting to go flat out through this
Yeah,
next
and there's
turn.
not only that, but there's water on the outside,
there.
and then there's a little puddle
The
right
leader's just
there
done a
on the straightaway portion, and then there's more on the right side of the, or on like an apex of that little faster right hand.
Yeah.
So it's just, that's a lot of speed right there, and it kind of sucks. And right there. Go after a good one here.
P44. That lap was a 226.42.
Where did he post that?
Damn.
The leader has just done a 217.36.
I'm gonna actually get a lap here.
He's just done a 217.18.
Nicely done to avoid a few off tracks there. That was good.
B50.
All right. Well, no one did a 216, so I think when the track dries up, I think we got pace with everybody else. So
Itchy.
if you're not going to start at the front, you must want to start at the back because let them all kill themselves on lap 1.
I think the actual endurance setup, actually, either one of them, probably the race setup is faster on low fuel than the actual qualify setup, and it drives better. This thing is so loose on the rear end.
Yeah,
And even in the places the car or the track is dry, and that's the Apex setup and the R qualify setup.
yeah, there's multiple times where I'll turn a faster lap just racing in the race setup for multiple laps than I can do in the quali setup. They make them so loose.
Yeah,
I know
I
that's
can actually run a lap on the race setup
right.
fast.
I know that's the
qualify
way
setup scares me.
pros get around is like sliding them all over the place, but yeah.
I mean, all in all, it's actually pretty tight. Nobody ran a 15, which actually surprises me. Nobody ran a 16 at all, which surprises me.
Right, that's what I was saying. No one even ran a 16, so I think we got more pace than that to show. So
Oh, we do. I just don't want to wreck the car.
right. Yeah, when it gets dry and we can just kind of go, I think we'll.
Oh man, that was a nice feature. Did you see that they added the on the results tab, like where it says P53, P54, P50, P43, blah blah blah, next to the times?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if it's out of order, like if you have it in order of name, you can still see position.
Yeah, where they're at.
It's kind of neat. Yeah, I didn't do that before. It's weird. I don't even know when they added that. They must have added that for this season, I guess.
Yeah, I've noticed it for a bit now, probably with this new season.
That's the end of the session.
Hey Ryan, you should be able to add on your eye overlay the tire compound everyone's on. That could be helpful at some point.
We have that on the regular iRacing thing now too.
Oh, true.
It's going to be on the standings. We'll be able to see that.
I can add it. Might as well. Can't hurt in case we get more rain. Let's see. Content.
All right, guys, we're up. Let's go.
I'll do time in pit box. That's sometimes useful.
Race start in 90 seconds.
Tire compound. There we go. Added. All right, gentlemen, while we're all here, name of the game is keep the car clean. Whoever spends the least amount of time fixing damage is probably going to be in it for the win at the end. So,
race starts in 60 seconds.
No multi-class cars to worry about. It's just pretty much going to be hot lapping after about a few hours.
Good race, everyone. Take it easy on the first lap, guys.
I like starting back here.
Mostly dry, but need some water on the truck.
This is beautiful. We got a few cars behind us. And from the looks of it, some of them had the same idea. Well, two of them had the same idea. They didn't qualify at all.
Seconds.
Yeah, I thought there'd be more that started from the pits, but it doesn't look like anybody's starting from the pits.
Too many egos.
Oh, the guy in the front row
you know?
just blipped out. I'm betting he has his quality setup
We have
on.
no recorded pit timings. This will hurt the fuel estimates.
He should have
Track
enough time
temp
to
is
get back.
79 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 66.
Oh shit, the guy at the very front just dipped out. Like, the whole front row just left. I wonder if they screwed up their setup.
Okay, rolling
Whole
start.
front
Follow
row
car number
left?
2.
Yeah.
We're going. I'm in gear.
Oh.
So,
Wait.
so if they left, they reset, or
That's what I'm saying. I saw the 0 hit.
yeah.
They ran out of time. My only thing I can think of is they forgot to change their setup from the quality setup and didn't make it back in time.
That's unfortunate.
Get going, bud.
We're going. Calm down. Got 24 hours, man. Already fired up. Oh, hey, Jason, I didn't see it. You did not miss it. We were getting ready to start.
Catch up to car number 2.
Thank you, Fernando. Fernando wishes us good luck.
Thank you much.
Andrew Kotska. That name sounds familiar.
Good luck, have fun, drivers. Thank you.
We need to catch up to car number 2.
Somebody watching far ahead.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'll skip ahead a little bit.
Especially for the Rouge.
I'll go about 5 cars up. That gives me a decent up view up to the front. See if anything happens.
Okay, Ryan, here we go.
All right, we're green. There's already a car wrecked
Green,
that
green.
towed off the
Going
front row,
right.
or on the front stretch.
There's an incident of source. We think it might be Boa.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Somebody off to the left that's rejoining, but looks like everybody got through turn 1 pretty clean. Nothing up Eau Rouge. Everyone got up Eau Rouge clean.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Reynard, and they're rated.
Car right. Still there. Still there.
I'm watching 47th place, so anything between
Clear
him
right.
and you.
Yellow flag.
On your right.
Incident in Leku.
Guys
Looks like
spun
Andres.
off to the
Clear right.
left up here at the top of the hill. They're rejoining on the left-hand side. Oh, car wrecked. There's a wreck going into no name.
Left side. Clear
Cars
left.
spread
Car
out all
right.
over.
Clear
Just be
right.
careful.
Right side.
Everyone's
Clear
kind of getting through it. About 3 cars. 1 on the left, 2 on the right.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, you're already...
P5 has binned it in. Who
Well,
on?
damn, dude. You just passed the car I was watching.
No
You're
name.
already making your
Looks
way
like
up. Look at you.
Parker.
Okay.
Yeah, that got sketchy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I thought I skipped up way
Hard
ahead. And you
racing.
literally passed the guy I was watching. So, good deal. You already gained like 10 spots.
There's an incident in Paul Ferrer. We think it might be Murphy.
Ferrari up here, merging on the left. Looks like he's back on now.
Ahead is now 0.8.
There's a McLaren up here with no rear bumper that's kind of struggling. He's in like 39th place, so he's maybe
The guy
about
ahead
6
is
spots up.
Wells.
Right side, clear right.
You see him up there on the left with no bumper.
P25.
That white car.
Red and yellow flag for debris. There's an incident in Radion. Looks like it's Rodriguez. Okay, Ryan. The next car is McMillan.
All right, 16 spots on lap 1. I think will work. I don't know how you avoided that slowdown, but good job.
There's an incident in no name. It looks like Spec.
They're calling out an incident up here in no name. Let me skip ahead and see if I can see it. Looks like they're clear. That green McLaren behind you also has no rear bumper. So he may be a little sketchy if he tries to put a move on you or something.
There's an incident in Puon. It looks like it's Rodriguez.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I thought I muted for a second.
Incident in Corporal for air. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Merging on the left. Please don't pull over in front of us. Thank you. Another 3 spots.
What was that? That's
You need to
loud.
slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Ferrari behind you is a decent way back. You should be able to get rid of that pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm going to.
The gap to McMillan ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Christian, car number 17.
Yeah, I don't
is
know
now
what
in
it
the
was,
lead.
but it sounded like something just exploded in my house, and I got going up overs. My bad.
The gap to car number 1,
Figure out what
21
it was when
behind
we
is
get done
increasing.
here.
It's now 0.34.
Those 3 cars ahead of you are all bunched up. You'll catch back up to them anyway, just from them battling.
Let me know. I can give Eric a call if he needs to head over to your spot and check something out if you need him to.
I'm okay. I mean, I don't smell anything on fire.
All right.
21st. Car ahead is Nolan.
This Ferrari's stupid.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
All right, Ryan. The next car is car number 121, and their rating is 2.2.
Yeah, I still feel like the track's a little greasy. It's a little looser than normal, I feel like.
I think it's you're just not able to run the lines you want to because there's still some puddles in those spots.
Yeah, it just feels like that in other areas.
Third place.
We're sandwiched between two McLarens with no rear bumper. You'll probably get this if you want it.
The car in front of us is now Nolan.
And oh,
Incident in Befania.
yep, that guy's driving way too aggressively. Surely he's going to be spinning around a lot, I think. Left, 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 left. We got an Audi up there, the rare Audi. Audi, however you want to say it.
P20. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 3 laps behind. The car in front of us is McMillan. Richard, car number 925, is leading the race. The gap to P28 behind is now 0.6. They're showing the slippery surface flag. P22.
Uh-oh. That dude just come out of the pit, didn't he?
Right side.
Yep, at the wrong spot.
Hold your line.
You better
Clear
back
right.
out of this. You're good. Yeah, he's going to get black flag for that.
Yep.
Just came out at the midpoint. Can't do that, Ryan.
Michael, car number 305, is now leading. There's an incident in Lacoon. We think it might be
He's
Rick
coming
Miller.
back on.
Are you on replay?
No?
You're like probably 3 or 4 seconds too late.
I don't know about 3 to 4 seconds. 3 or 4 seconds, you would have been back
I
a
mean,
turn.
here, I'll tell you the next time I read. Well, I can't. I don't know how to. I'll count next time. Next time I see something, and then when you
All
say
right.
it.
Well, I'm kind of waiting for things to develop and see how it's going to go sometimes. And no, I don't want to be reacting to everything. Just
That time I was already like on the guy, and he was already.
I was
moving
waiting.
and
I was kind of waiting to
going.
see if he was going to stay to the right or
Uh-oh.
if he thought he wanted to rejoin and get in front of you. And it looked like he was going to get in front of you.
That Ferrari's trying to pick us all up.
It's
Or
an
Audi, whatever
yeah.
that is. It's an Audi.
Yeah.
Wreck car.
All right.
Here. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Watch
Hurry up.
line.
I don't want to deal with you
Clear
right now.
I'm amazed. Not having a rear bumper is not affecting him that much.
Yeah. That white one that didn't have a rear bumper, he seemed definitely, it affected him. But yeah, that dude's still going. Ferrari behind you's got a decent amount of damage too. He's the one that passed you earlier and then spun out.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Lawrence's. Sebastian, car number 888, is now leading.
Car 43, if there's a way you could move
There's an
UR lap
incident
traffic,
in
that'd be
Lacoon.
great. When you're
Looks
on
like
your
it's
outlap.
Simon. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Should have done that this whole time. Right there where those puddles are, if you'll just run those corners in second, you'll pick up a lot more.
Just be careful. That's where you spun out in your qualifying. Going through those puddles.
Yeah, hitting it with water. I was in third all those times. Second makes it more controllable through there too, because you're not actually moving as fast or trying to move as fast.
What were you
The next
doing,
car is
Mustang?
on
You're a
your
lap
left.
down.
That's weird.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
I think he's backing out.
Clear left.
They're clear.
Twentieth place.
Yeah, that AMG's got nothing on us in the straights. He's got slipstream, still can't get alongside you.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
He gained like nothing on you the entire Kimmel straight.
The gap behind is now 0.44. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 4 inches.
Alright, Ferrari's going to try to pass that AMG. Hopefully that gives you a little more breathing room.
Thank you.
P21. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Yusso. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Yusso.
Steven, blue flag.
Stop playing smart, boys. We're bunched up like a bunch of cattle. We got a
Left
long
side.
time.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Thank you,
Good
Steven.
stuff.
Thank
Keep
you,
it
Mustang.
coming.
Thank you.
Ferrari just pushed that green McLaren out of the way.
Guys, it's half an hour. Jesus. Is half an hour Jesus like sweet baby Jesus? Ah, they're sending moves where you're not even far enough up, and it's like half an hour in.
Maybe you shouldn't have squeezed sweet baby Jesus.
Or as you call them, half an hour dudes.
The next car is Simsonn B license, and their rating is 2.2.
Mate, I was on the outside of the track and you barely had your nose up there. Go have a look.
Joke's on you, I'm looking.
The only reason I left your room is to avoid it being contact if I actually did turn in because you weren't up enough.
You know, that's the same thing actually F1 drivers do so they don't wreck. That's genius. See what happened? We didn't wreck.
P23.
That was a good lap. You're into the 18s now.
I mean, look at your fastest lap and look at ours, and come on, man. You know, calm down, bud.
The gap to car
Your
number
pace is off.
21
It's
behind
just
is
inevitable.
increasing. It's now 1.3.
You were a second faster than the guy in front of you that last lap.
Have a drink, settle in, and I'll see you for coffee in the morning.
Incident in campus. It looks like Cooper. Jonathan, car number. Yeah.
On your right. Still there, clear right.
P20. The gap behind is now 0.5. There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be Berry.
Are we pretty set on the spreadsheet for like at least the first half of the race?
Yeah, we're good for a little bit
As
past
far
the
as I'm
race.
aware.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that we're just pretty much going to follow that, subject to change, obviously, but like that's kind of the base we're going off of at the moment.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Right, car number 3 is now in the lead.
Nope. Not yet. Almost.
Just try it out. Dip your toe in. See how it goes.
Christian, car number 17, is leading the race.
Somebody just drove straight into the wall behind us.
Yeah, it was that Ferrari again. That red Ferrari that's been up and down already.
And the Aston died.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
I don't have that Aston here.
Oh, did the army car take a spill too?
I think he just kind of went offline. He didn't like spit out or hit anything. I think he just had like a little moment. Just lost some momentum.
The guy behind us.
Yeah.
Well, looks like he's had a couple moments in the last couple laps, so stay away from the army car. Because he dropped a couple spots, and that's how we got him the first time.
He's quick though. He drove right up to our bumper. But yeah, there's a lot of people that can be quick for a few laps, but they can't maintain it for longer than. I think that white Ferrari was one of the guys in the front that had to bail out on lap 1.
The gap to 22nd place behind is now 2.5.
No, maybe not. He did pit on lap 0 though, so either he started from the pits or he screwed up.
The same Valkyrie racing team that was in hot water after N24.
Oh, I don't know. That was like a higher split though, wasn't it? I mean, it could be like the same team, but like one of their lower cars or something.
I don't think they were that high, because if I remember correctly, the dude was like 3K and had a 2K Smurf.
Oh, maybe that is. I don't know.
I don't remember any of their
All
names.
right, Ryan,
Though.
you're reeling. Simpson in. The gap is now 1.3 seconds.
Wasn't it Spa last year where there was that infamous split? It was like split 43 or something where there was just a car just terrorizing it the entire time, and the whole lobby was having to like work together to tell each other where he was the entire race. I remember that being a big deal.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was Spa last year.
P22.
You got 10 laps left on this stint.
Baker, car number 12, is now leading.
Man, I can't tell you how many times I've raced with that Tom Brady guy. I'm
Yeah.
amazed nobody's made the joke yet.
I know. I said that earlier. I was like, I was trying to look at people I recognize. I'm like, he's one I always recognize just because the name.
Yeah, I've seen him everywhere.
Yeah.
That'd be one of those names I would request from iRacing. Be like, hey guys, can I change this, please? Like people are probably just terrorizing that guy every time he gets online.
There's an incident in campus. It looks like it's Cooper.
Oh, that Aston had another moment.
9:25 is now in the lead.
Just went out.
Come on, man.
Went out in the kitty litter.
Thank you, Graham. You're a lap guy, man.
B21.
Looking at the trap map, it's like almost like a one massive line, right? Like too many big gaps.
Yeah. Sure does. Oh, that's black flag.
That one's on me. I shouldn't have made you look at the track map.
Simpson in front is now
Huh?
1.7.
So that one's on me. I shouldn't have made you look at the track map.
Yeah,
If I was saying something.
I shouldn't have looked at the track map.
They probably don't even really affect you though, because you're already going a little slower through there because of the puddles. Probably don't even really.
Incident in
Oh, it's like
looks
3/4 of
Van
a
Eck.
second.
Yeah.
The gap to Rigby behind is now 1.1. Slippery surface flags out.
No one's really got like alien pace. The leader best lap right now is a 16.9. So nobody's really just out there putting in insane
Probably
times.
run. I could probably run a mid 17 right now. If I actually like push for it.
Right.
Whoa there, Hello Kitty, don't pounce on us.
So I don't think anyone's really just going to run away with it if we just stay steady.
Second place. That lap time was 2:19.28.
And he's 2.7K, so his teammates are probably like
Jason, pass left.
1.3 or 4. Something.
Incident in Lacoon. Okay, Ryan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're quicker than us entering campus. Spec, car number 535 is now leading.
Not confident enough. The car to hit that corner wide open yet.
Yeah. After this Ferrari, you got like 7 seconds back to the next guy, so there's a little cushion behind him. I'm surprised those spots aren't drying out, man. "50 cars driving through it for 40 minutes. I thought we'd done it."
Right, car number 3 is leading the race.
Oh!
There's an incident.
He's way off. You're good.
It looks like it's Maida.
Was I on time with that one?
Yeah, you were pretty quick on that one. I was like a second or two.
Okay.
I seen it, but I seen him, like you said it, and he was already back across the track, probably like half a car length across the edge of the track when you said it. And I seen him hit the wall, or whatever happened to him.
Yeah, he like
I
caught
seen
the
him go from
guardrail.
normal to taking off flying.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how you do that there. He like hit the inside guardrail and then shot across the track. I don't know how you'd even do that.
I didn't get a yellow or a spotter or nothing on that one. It was weird.
Is your spotter working?
I think so.
Okay, cool.
I heard him talking earlier.
Okay, I know it wasn't in that practice. That's why I was asking if you, when you said it.
Okay, Ryan, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 22nd place. Your last lap time was at 2:18.84. Defend your position. Don't let him through. He's quicker than you into campus. Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Yeah, that group of cars up ahead are running like 20s and 21s, so should catch them here soon.
There's an incident in Stavlo.
No call out on that one at all.
He was way out of there.
Like,
The Ferrari.
what's my spotter? Neither one, my electronic spotter, my
car number
AI spotter,
3
or
is
you
now
were.
He was like
This is
well in
terrible.
he was well in the gravel by the time you were with Envision, so I didn't think he was. The Ferrari is asking if you could let him through.
Well, we're at a group of 4. You think I'm just gonna give up 1, 2, 3? He's gonna have to ask the guys in front of us.
That's kind of, yeah. It's not gonna do us any good. We're just gonna be stuck behind him with the next group.
I ran a faster lap than him last time. He can cry. Even if he thinks he's stuck behind me, he's stuck behind 3 other cars. Man, I ain't even hurting him. Why is he so far back now?
It's all right. We'll deal with it once we get past these 3 cars.
Well, he's basically calling me slow, so I guess I just need to drive. Asked to pass me? Hell no, he ain't passing me. I'm gonna leave you behind.
He was doing 17s before it got on our bumper, so he's probably just being patient. I don't know.
Pit window is also coming up in 5 laps for everybody, so
I think
he can wait.
Tom Brady is closing up on him too. It was like 7 seconds. It's like 4.5 now, so he's probably
You think it might be Jan?
feeling the pressure behind him. But again, it ain't gonna do any good if we're stuck behind these 3 cars. So,
Yellow flag.
well, there's a yellow flag for nothing. So that one.
Christian, car number 17, is leading the race.
Watch these guys passing this slow Porsche up here. If they try to take him through Blanchimont and he doesn't want to give up. I think that Porsche was who that yellow was for.
On your right, clear right.
Oh gosh. Guys are making me nervous.
Flores, car number 44, is now leading. I need to slow down to get back the time gained.
Car right, clear right.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Car left, clear left, left side.
Come on, Grandma.
Clear left.
Trying to clear black. You're fucking me up.
Damn, that
All right, Ryan, the next car is Rigby, and their rating is 2.8.
that group of cars is really slowing us down. Now Brady's only a second back. He was like 4 seconds just a lap ago. Those 3 cars are really slowing us all down. You're gonna be pitting now in like 3 laps, so you don't have to do anything crazy. If they give you an opening, obviously take it, but you don't have to force anything.
Christian, car number 17, is now in the lead.
Or just follow that Ferrari through when he goes for it.
Thank you.
Flores, car number 44, is now in the lead.
Well, water's pretty much gone through that first half, but it's there on that last little one there.
Okay, Ryan, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
You think an undercut would get you out of this pack? Maybe get you some more clear track and not find these guys afterwards?
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
Not too worried about
He's
it.
faster than you into bus
It's
stop.
on.
I mean, if you don't want to come out of the pits and be right behind them again.
Yeah. Hopefully, maybe we can just keep our fingers crossed that
They suck
they'll
getting
all
into
change
pits.
drivers.
Stephen, you are lap traffic.
Well,
if
yeah,
you
if they
can
all change
not hold
drivers.
this up.
Left.
Thank you.
They'll have a longer pit stop.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh!
Oh!
There goes that guy.
Is that the Ferrari I let go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
The guy in front is Huskins, and their rating is 2.5.
My guess is he just couldn't.
Oh,
he couldn't
no.
keep his.
So the purple McLaren in front of him started side loading a little bit and just saved it, but it made the Ferrari correct
There's an
himself
incident
mid-turn
in
and
bus stop.
sent him
Looks
around.
like it's Rigby.
Yep. Yeah, he just like tried to probably hit the brakes or whatever, and it just put the back end into a spin.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Incident in no name. We think it might be Newell and mine.
It says there's an incident in no name with 2 cars, so just keep an eye out as you come around the corner here. All right, looks clear. If you want to go for the undercut, you would come in on this lap. If not, it'll be...
Christian, car number 17, is leading the race.
Oh, there goes that guy. That was weird. He just decided to turn right.
He got loose. Go back and watch. He starts getting loose, and he's kind of saved it, and then it just whipped on him.
He's the same one that got loose and caused the Ferrari to wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go. Thankfully, he did it without us being right behind him. Yeah, I think he is. Definitely dead. Oh, some of them coming in.
Right side.
All right, so let's overcut him. Now we gotta go for the
Clear right.
overcut. This is your end lap.
17th place.
Let's make it a good one so we can try to get ahead of those guys. I'm surprised. Our car supposedly has some of the worst fuel mileage, and those guys came in a lap earlier. Yeah, I've been there. I remember, I'm glad I found this group of guys because I really wanted to do endurance racing, but I just didn't have a community, enough people to do it. But it's been a blast. You can always join our Discord. There is a link in the description. I believe there is. If there's not, one of my other videos has it. To our Discord if you want to join our Discord and join us for the next one. We'd love to have you.
Baker, car number 12, is now leading.
Tell you what, I'll even put it in the chat, make it easier.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Beeman. and
Box.
Shepard.
Box. And be careful not to cut that green.
On your left.
There you go.
Clear left. Car left.
I've seen people
On your right.
catch
Clear right.
that green area a little bit and get a
Mid-lane
penalty.
speed limit is 45 miles per hour. 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Damn, we got our early pit stop box. Jeez. We're like right at the top of the hill.
Michael, car number 305 is now leading.
I heard my guy counting down and I was like, are we really that close? Well, sir, you gained about 30 spots in that run. So I think you did a good job. Hello? You guys hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
We are making progress.
Where's that?
How long was that pit stop? How long did that take? Was that a minute? You see how
58.5.
58.5. And then add what, 30 seconds for a driver?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh. There goes Tom Brady.
Right, car number 3 is now in the lead. The exit looks clear.
All right, cold tires.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Hanson.
Right side. Clear right.
I think we passed a lot of those other guys because I don't see that BMW or that purple.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Jan.
That pitted with us. Purple McLaren's way, yeah, they're way back here. We beat them by a ton of time. I guess if they did a driver change.
This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself. Rays in their rating is 2.1.
Yeah, Jesse and Brent, we beat out by ways.
Baker, car number 12, is leading the race.
There we go. Jeez.
All right, Ryan, the next car is Brady, and their rating is 2.7.
Oh shoot, it says that Velen. It's in
The
Velen.
leader, right, is pitting.
On your right. Clear right.
Shoot. Give me a second.
P19.
Alright, use that one.
The gap to Brady in front is now 0.9. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rodriguez. Christian, car number 17, is leading the race.
Sweetie.
There's an incident in Puon. It looks like Mai. There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be Rays. Richard, car number 925, is now in the lead.
If you just do what if you gain as many spots as you did in the first stint, we'll be in the lead.
16th place.
Yeah, no pressure.
Yes, just do what you did last time. That's all we're asking.
I need you to hit all the puddles too, so we can clear them out before my stint. If you could do that, that'd be great.
I'm surprised they're still hanging in there after a full run of all these cars.
Christian, car number 17, is now leading.
Alright, you got a rejoiner here. Should be able to easily clear him as long as he doesn't do something stupid.
Car right. Clear right.
Richard, car number 925, is now in the lead. The gap in front is now 1.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 3.0, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.42, off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. There's an incident in Eau Rouge, looks like it's Cooper. Spec, car number 535 is leading the race.
Lap time's looking much better. You're already back into the 18s.
Richard, car number 925 is now leading. The gap to Brady ahead is now 2.1.
Sorry, mate. Is that... Isa net code, mate. Oh, sorry.
Your lap times are improving. This is good. Well done, Ryan.
Good job, good pass there, mate. Yeah, we got 23 hours to go.
Christian, car number 17
The
is now
straight's a
leading.
better place to pass instead of the middle of the corner, isn't it?
Sorry, mate, sorry.
You just got to think a bit, that's all. $20 laps if you wanted to know.
The gap to Brady ahead is now 2.4 seconds. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Richard, car number 925 is leading the race. P15. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Pickett. Spec, car number 535 35 is now in the lead. The track temperature is falling. It's now 75 Fahrenheit. Incident in Befania. You think it might be Cooper. Slippery surface flag.
He did.
R8, car number 38 is now in the lead.
Oh, he got sent. Didn't see that.
The gap to Brady ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. You've just done a 218.79. Christian, car number 17, is now leading. The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
Steel, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated.
The gap to Simmons behind is increasing. It's now 3.8.
One step closer to 2,000 subs.
Debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
I'm sure you know this, Chisholm, but the two cars in front of you battling are a lap down.
P16. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 4 laps behind.
They're technically 4 laps down.
Christian, car number 17, is leading the race. Simmons is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.8. They're faster than us into Bruxelles.
I wonder how somebody would have spent only 40 seconds in the pits. Could that be they double stint in tires?
Spec, car number 535.
Wouldn't be a penalty
I don't
already,
think
would
so.
it?
The guy in third last time only was in for 40.5 seconds. Yeah, I guess it could have been a hold, I guess.
I did see somebody was sent to the pits for connection issues.
Yeah, I don't think that would even count the timer though, because once it finishes towing, you can just leave. It might have. Oh, good save. Good save.
Christian, car number 17, is now in the lead. The driver in front of us is Watts, and their rating is 2.5. All right, Ryan, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Car in front is Brady, and their rating is 2.7. Need to slow down, give back some time. The gap behind is now 0.45. Arendt's car number 38 is leading the race. 16th place. That lap time was 2:19.00. Incident in Le Coupe. It looks like Thompson. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Okay, Ryan. The next car is 25 laps behind. The car in front is Watts, and their rating is 2.5. There's an incident in Campus. Looks like it's Andras. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. Quicker than you entering Befania.
Yep, Chris, we're in good shape. Faster than the leader that last lap.
There's an incident in Radion. It looks
Oh,
like
shit.
Thompson. Yellow flag.
I saw smoke.
Slippery surface flag.
That guy dragging a bumper or something? Yeah, that Ferrari in front has no front bumper.
The car in front of us is Murphy, and their rating is 2.5.
Just be careful passing him in case he loses it or something when you're next to him.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Thanks, Murphy.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Watts, and their rating is 2.5. Keep digging, V14.
Into the top 25 now. So you should be getting a blue flag. 5 laps down.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line.
You're
Clear
clear.
left.
The gap to Simmons behind is now 1.2. The guy in front is 4 laps behind. Great move. Keep it up.
Emiliano, you're a lap down on an
Gap
outlet.
to
Why are you
Watts.
trying to go
Ahead
too
is now
wide?
1.4.
Wreck up ahead. Somebody's showing car in 22nd. I don't know where he's at though.
Christian, car number 17, is now leading.
Ben, please come here.
He should be getting a blue flag.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 2.9 seconds.
Noise. Alright, this guy's 4th position on our lap.
Christian, car number 17, is now in the lead.
Chase, you're going to be up in about 10 laps. You good to go?
Yep, I'm in.
It's the McLaren.
15th place.
Oh, geez, dude.
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear left.
Nicely done there. Nicely done.
Golf clap.
He did not make that easy. He even gave you a
Okay,
little
Ryan, the next
bump
car
heading
is
to pull
ready,
on.
and their rating is 2.7. The next car is a lap behind.
All right, all these next three are all lap cars.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
We just got fastest lap of the race was a 16.5.
Car right. Hold your line.
Just done by the 3.6K guy in second.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. Richard, car number 925, is leading the race.
Good job, sir. Way to get through that trap.
The gap to Watts behind is now 1.8. All right, Ryan, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Those guys behind us are getting really held up with those lap cars too. We're already up to a 3-second gap to Mike, that other McLaren we just passed.
Michael Watts.
Michael Watts.
Not a Houston rapper. Michael Watts. Michael Watts made me hot.
The gap to 14th in front is now 2.9.
$17.01. Chisholm's turning on the jets. He pressed the go button.
Left side. Still there. Still there, clear left.
The gap to 14th ahead is now 2.8. Jonathan, car number 11, is leading the race. gap to P14. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. Incident in, no name. We think it might be Simmons. Sebastian, car number 888, is now leading. P15, that last lap was a 2:17.67. The car ahead is Minch, and their rating is 2.5.
That purple Mercedes had an incident, went off in the gravel.
Yeah, I saw that.
Lost a lot of time.
Or like called it out. That Simmons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if Zachary can fall back into our clutches.
You're reeling Minch in. The gap is 2.5.
Alright, 5 to
Okay,
go.
Ryan, relax, focus, keep it smooth. V14. into Minch. Ahead is now 2.3. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Christian, car number 17, is now in the lead.
These two want to fight. Bring us back up to it.
The next car is Brady, and their rating is 2.7.
Man, it's crazy to see how much time you lose battling.
13th place.
Jump right back up on those guys.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna step away for a little bit, but I won't be far from the computer.
Cool.
Sebastian, car number 888, is now leading. There's an incident in Lake Coombe. We think it might be current. Yellow flag.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Lowry. The driver in front of us is Minch, and their rating is 2.5.
Alright, that's his position. The guy was ahead of us. Let's see what he did. Oh, just spun off.
Olsen, car number 27, is now in the lead. The gap in front is now 0.8. That lap was a 2:18.11.
Zach must have had something happen that lap because he did a 19.8. Three laps to go, Chisholm.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Nicely done.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Brady, and their rating is 2.7. Right, Car number 3 is leading the race. Defend hard, make them work for it. V12. Spec, car number 535 is now in the lead.
Boy, it sure is nice having a car that people can't really pull on the streets. Lambo is probably the only one that can do it.
I think this is my end lap.
Yep.
P11 incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Wells.
Chase, you ready?
Sebastian, car number
Yes, sir.
888 is
Coming
leading
to
the
you.
race.
It's 15th, 16th, and 17th right there.
The gap to V12 in front is now 0.8.
Oh, Chisholm, I apologize. I didn't call out your 16.8. That's a hell of a lap. Box, box.
Box, box.
Right side.
Everybody coming in.
Stop. It looks like Beeman.
Clear right.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter. Box in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Hell of a stint.
1 gallon remaining.
Oh man, yeah.
From
I'm hot.
56th to 17th, my friend. That is.
Whew. Hot dog.
All right, turning off Chisholm Cam for now.
Yeah, it was fun. That was real fun.
All right, Chase, make sure you got your pit limiter on. And you're going to be on cold tires.
Yeah, patient.
All right, we got back out in front of the green car. I think we jumped that blue car, too. Yeah, we gained a spot and kept that green car behind us. Gained another spot. Got out ahead of Tom Brady's car.
Pit exit's clear.
All right, cold tires. We got these cars bearing down on you, but just
There's an incident in
getting warmed up.
Rouge. Looks like it's Eric, Brady, and Newell.
Stay in those white lines until you get out.
Right side.
All right, I'm good.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
The car in front is Jefferson, B license, and their rating is 1.0.
Hell yeah, we gained 3 spots in that pit exchange. Just getting in and out of it quick.
On your left.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do
Clear
that.
left.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
My screen just went black.
Come on, Ryan. Keep
Oh,
pushing.
no.
Get him back.
Yeah, I'm black right now.
Shit. Is it back? Still black?
Popped up screen optimization, and then it just went black. I'm back.
What the hell?
Yep, sorry, I've never seen that happen before.
You're okay.
This screen, I've had it for months. It's never done that once.
This is Redmond.
Was it your monitor or your computer, do you think?
It was the monitor itself. Yeah, we're good now.
There's an incident in.
Focus up.
Cancel, I
It
believe.
might be Brady.
Yep.
Right, the guy ahead of us
Be all right.
is Libby, and their rating is.
It's loosey-goosey on this corner too, so just take it easy.
Yeah, he's still got cold tires. Oh, the Tom Brady car had a tow.
P18.
snapped on him in Blochemont. That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Did you say the leader towed?
No, Tom Brady. The Tom Brady
Oh,
car.
Tom Brady towed. Yeah, and we lost that many spots on just him, the screen going black? No way.
Oh,
Or did we not come back out in 17?
We were in 14th when it went black. We came out of the pits in 14th.
What the hell? A lot of race left. I ain't worried about it at all.
Incident in Huon. It looks like Curran. There's an incident in Befania. It looks like it's Cheng.
Props to just kind of staying in there and letting it come back on, not like immediately towing, because that would have been bad.
On your right. Clear right.
I'd rather sit there and give it a few seconds to come back than just instantly tow.
Okay, Ryan. The next car is 2 laps behind.
All right, officially 2 hours in. We did all that in 2 hours. Be all right.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be McDaniel's. Car ahead is Redman. P17. The leader, Mai, is pitting. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Baron. Right, car number 3 is now in the lead. The gap to Dominique behind is now 2.9. Slippery surface flag, careful. The leader, right, is pitting.
I think there's still some people up there that run alternate like pit strategies, so we may get some of those spots back.
Fourteenth. Atchison, car number 3, is leading the race.
right, back up to 23rd. So we got like 3 more spots there. People pitting.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 1 lap behind. B13, you've just done a 218.68. B13 is getting closer. The gap's now 2.9. There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Cenk.
On your left. Clear left. Come on, man, smooth is fast, and we need fast right now. B23.
Aiden, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which split we're in. I think it's around 2.1K throughout the field. It bounces around depending on who gets in the car. But I'm not sure. I don't even know if you can actually see it. You used to be able to kind of see it. I don't think you can really... Shit. Okay.
Still wet.
But yeah, I'm not sure how to really see it anymore. Which one we're in.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice one, Ryan. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. 10th position. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You're reeling, P10. In, the gap's now 0.9.
Aiden, I do not. I have VRS, but I don't have Garage 61.
Sebastian, car number 925 is now leading. Keep searching, you'll find a gap. Don't panic, you've got time to sort this out, P12.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Nicely done.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Redmond.
Next two are lap cars. Is he deafened?
Is that Chase?
Yeah.
I don't think so. He's probably just driving.
Okay. No, that's fine. I just want to I'm saying things. I just
No,
don't know
I've
if
got
I
it
was-
on push to talk, so.
Okay. I just didn't know if I was speaking into the void.
Gavin, car number 888, is now in the lead. P10, that was 218.04. That's good consistency, keep it up. Williams, car number 11, is now leading. The gap behind is now 1.2. Incident in, looks like it's Will in.
On your right, clear right, car right.
Hey F1, how's it going? F1 Masterclass, thanks for joining us. Update, we started 56th, we drove all the way to 14th, and then Chase had his screen go black for about 25 seconds. Dropped back to like 24th. Now we're working our way back up, so. No issues yet, but just trying to make up.
Left side.
If that's the only problem we have, I will gladly
Roger
take
line.
it. So
Clear
we'll
left.
see. Thanks for tuning in.
I'll be right back.
The car in front of us is now Libby, and their rating is 1.8. Okay, Ryan, you're reeling, 10th position. In, the gap's now 0.7.
Car directly in front is lapped, but the two cars ahead of him are for position.
seconds. It's getting closer. The gap's now 1.0. P11.
Looks like the leader is lapped up to P26.
The gap ahead is now 0.42.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line.
Come on, man. Fight like hell for
Hold your
51st position.
Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Seemed like he was just gonna give that to you. Guy's just struggling.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Backed out. You're good. Nicely done.
All right, Ryan. The next car is Redmond. Sebastian, car number 925, is leading the race.
That green Mustang passed that guy again.
Don't
Hopefully
be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
holds
He's
him
faster
up.
than you entering campus.
Illinois.
Williams, car number 11, is leading the race. Come on, keep digging. P10. That was a 218.17. Sebastian, car number 925, is now in the lead.
Hey, boss. There was no rain, but there was some puddling. So it rained. It was a wet track. It was like, I think they said very slight wetness or something like that. So there was like some puddling at the bottom of Eau Rouge. Some of the curbing had some puddles. Most of it we were able to get rid of in the 30-minute practice session. Everybody was like trying to get all the rain gone, but there was a little bit still when we did the first. Let me see some right there actually still. By the end of the first 2 stints, though, it's pretty much dry track now. So no rain, but we did have a damp track at the beginning.
P8, the lap time was at 2:17.46. Sebastian, car number 925, is now leading. The actor Redmond ahead is now 1.0.
Yeah, supposedly it's supposed to be a little bit different every race, but I think most are going to have kind of similar to what we had. The good thing is you get that 30-minute practice session, so if you load into that and it's wet, like that's what you're going to be dealing with. But like almost immediately, guys were getting on the radio and everybody was like making a concerted effort to try to dry it out as much as possible in that practice session. So it sounds like most sessions are going to be like that. You're going to load into a wet track, but probably not like active rain. So just be prepared. It wasn't terrible. We were still on dries. We never used wets. You just kind of have to avoid the puddles. It does compromise a few of your lines because where the puddling is, but it wasn't enough to not be able to run slicks.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
That Mustang's annoying.
Very.
I mean, it's a 2.6 guy, so he probably just got in the car and they're like 10 laps down, so he's pissed and he's going to drive it out, but he's being an ass.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Redmond. Nice one, mate. Well done, Ryan.
All right, back up to 16th. We've just about
P9. Car ahead is
clawed
Eric.
back everything, so nothing hurt. That speaks to your pace, man. In about 10 laps, you made up everything you lost there in the beginning.
Gavin, car number 888
Yeah, but-
is now leading.
Still, it sucks.
That's all right. Plenty of time. It's just nice to get back up there. Again, if that's our snafu for the whole race, I would gladly take it.
Where's he going?
He's coming back on.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Ooh, that was close. Well done. Way to make him pay.
All right, Ryan. The next car is Jefferson, B license, and their rating is 1.0.
It looks like
Guy
you're
ahead
faster than
is
a
one
couple
lap
of ones in
behind.
front of us, so you'll probably just keep gaining.
Yeah, you got lapped car and then position, car for position. Yeah, I mean, I think we've easily got top 10 pace, and now if we keep the car clean. See what we can do.
Top 10 pace?
At least. We ain't seen everybody's drivers yet, so who knows, but I feel like we...
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say there's not very many people that even touched the 16s.
No, just like the top 3 or 4.
A few at the top and us. I think we have the pace to get back up to the front. But the leaders being behind us ain't going to help our situation.
That's all right. They'll die at some point. Eventually they got to put their 0.8K guy in. He'll die.
Per usual.
That's what always happens.
You're reeling Jefferson in. The gap is now 0.31.
Yeah, they're still racing with a 2.4K. Goodness gracious.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, that's scary.
See, we're 5 right now. I'll tell you what, we'll probably be 6 next time. If I can get, was it Brett? Yeah. Yeah, if he sticks around, bringing that dude in to race with us.
I assume they're still going. Orlando's stream's not running anymore, but everyone's still in that.
Yeah, they're
group.
still racing.
Okay.
He was in 13th when I got out of the car and checked. They were still in 13th.
Cool.
Gavin, car number 888 is leading the race.
Has Brent drove yet? Has he been in the car yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. Snow was nervous. Let's see how it went.
Okay, Ryan. The next car is you, and their rating
Yeah,
is
you're up to
2.2.
pace, buddy. Just keep on trucking.
Yeah, he's not just
Guys
passing
in front
guys.
of us are running fucking 19s. And shit.
Right. He's not just passing guys. He's passing them and then putting like 2 seconds by the time he gets back around.
Yeah, everybody slow guys are in.
I mean,
even our slow guys in, I think.
If that's even
Not
their
to call you slow, I'm just saying you're the slowest, I think, Chase.
The guy in front is
So
2
far.
laps behind.
Hard to guess. But the rate you're going,
Yeah, I think he's
he's trying
pretty
another 6.
much at
Yeah,
my
you're-
pace.
Jefferson
you're about to be,
behind is
yeah, I
now
was gonna say, he's about to
1.4.
be, you and Ryan are about to be on the same pace. And then slow guy goes back to Ryan.
Yep. I'm back.
Sebastian, car number
Shoot back.
925 is now in the lead.
Old Captain Bronze over here.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Bronze drivers back.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Hey, every team's got to have one, right?
Is Tori here?
Yeah, he's in.
No,
No.
Thanks.
I'm just doing a test session right now.
How have you been, man? Living the dream?
Living the dream. If the dream is getting absolutely destroyed in IMSA.
I saw
Oh,
that.
so the,
yeah, he had
so
a
the
bad
dream
week.
is Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost like a gigantic Porsche I
It was like 296 or something in that screenshot.
Yeah, it's insane.
And he was still 2,300. So you were at like what 2,700 when that started that week, or something.
Yeah, I think last Bathurst week I got up to 27. So it's just fake Bathurst iRating anyway.
Yeah. I mean,
like your main car is a GT3, correct, Corey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta get him in a GTP.
Yeah, any Tori and Bryn on the same team would be
Behind is now
huge.
3.2 seconds. 7th position. Sectors 1 and 2 at 2/10.
Yeah, I've done little bits of
Sector 3 is 0.9.
I've driven the 499P a bit. Not sure what my pace is like compared to you guys though.
33, get out of the way, you are laps down.
Right.
Yeah, that's the Ferrari.
That one's tricky. I like drive that one.
I'm glad somebody finally said it. My
Maybe
God.
next special event I'll give it a go.
Sebastian, car number 925, is leading the race.
Let's see what's next. We got 6 hours at Road America.
Road
next
America, I
in
think that was
GTP.
next.
And in that regard, I think we'll have like 2 cars. It should just be teams of 2.
Yeah, we do that. That would have been nice to do that at Watkins instead of having, we didn't really need to have 3. But
Still there.
I think it was because we couldn't get
Clear
get
left.
4.
right. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Left side.
you could
Clear
do it with 3, but it would have been nice to have 2 and 2.
Yeah, so we have Chris in GTP, me, Alec, Victoria runs, and then you. That's 5.
And then
Really
the longer races, we just have a team of 4.
Now 71 Fahrenheit.
And then
team 6.
Team of 6 for the long races.
Yeah, I think that's where it'll land. Well, okay, for GT3, I think it'll end up being like a 5 or 6 every time. And then our like Daytona race, yeah, it'll probably be a team of 4.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this one's a lot harder to keep me focused on versus multi-class, and so I guess there's so much going on, you don't have time to think about anything else, but since you got plenty of time to think.
Right, there's pretty much every few seconds you're either getting past or passing somebody in multi-class races.
Up to 14.
Eric is
Next
really
guy
winning.
is
Gaps now,
number
4.5
30.
seconds.
Number 30, you're in a 17.5 last lap with the best lap of 17.3.
17 seconds up the road. So that pretty much tells you the gap we lost. We've gotten back to 14th, and we're 17 seconds behind the next guy. That's pretty much what the gap was. I timed it. We lost about 23 seconds.
You know, I don't want that stuff to happen, but anytime you're doing something with a computer, that stuff is bound to happen.
Oh yeah, like if you're gonna give me an option between that and like when Fernando was actually like dropping and going back to the pits, and every time it was like a 7-minute tow, I'll take 20 seconds just sitting off the side of the track any day.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is in this regard.
It's no different than in real
we're gonna
life.
have some kind of we were gonna have some kind of issues though, and I'd rather a screen go black, the car be pulled to the side of the road with ease, and able to wait a couple seconds to keep going. That'll beat a crash any day of the week.
Right.
And
If
to
you're
be
gonna,
fair, all the endurance stuff I've done, and I've never had an issue before. I mean,
that's just how it goes. I mean, it's so different in real life than sometimes the car like has a little
Sometimes it
gremlin.
just don't start.
Yeah, or just like a little gremlin in like the traction control, and then they fix it and whatever. Like it
And
happens.
they've had doors that don't close. They've had headlights that just shut off. I've
Yeah.
done all kinds of shit during IMSA. So, you know, it's the same. It's same but different.
Right.
Same but different.
You just have to hope that if one of the things you can't control happens, it's as little damage as possible, which that pretty much was.
Yeah, I'll take a little bit of time over crashing the car any day of the week.
Props to him. He's like literally coming down into Puan and his screen goes black and he had a car right next to him and he didn't wreck it. Like that's Well done. He didn't even go into the gravel. He pulled off and kept it out of the sand.
Position. Come on, no
All right, Chase, you got 5 laps on this stent before you come in.
Okay, Ryan. Lap time's pretty consistent.
Doing a double as well?
Yeah.
I'm just trying too hard now to get any kind of lap time, and it's slowing me down.
Yeah, once you get down to those last 5 laps, tires start wearing a little bit. Just get her around. I feel like the prime lap is like when you've got 7 to 9 laps to go. That feels like it's that sweet spot. Car's lighter, tires are still in a good spot, and then it kind of starts dropping off. All right, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
Slippy surface flags out. The car in front is Garcia, and their rating is 1.3. That lap time was 2:18.04. There's an incident in Huon. It looks like it's Foster. Alright Ryan, the next car is 6 laps behind.
I think we've actually pulled away from the leader a little bit. I feel like he was closer a few laps ago.
Chase has been running faster than him. faster than the leader.
Yeah. He's lapped up to, I think, 26 now. Something like that. Just looking at it.
The gap to Eric behind is increasing. It's now 5.6.
Oh no, I lied. P19. He's up lapped up to P19.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
The guy in the lead, though, hasn't got out of the car yet. He's driven the entire race so far.
On your left. Clear left.
Raja. Lead already down to 14 seconds to the car in front.
We're up 41 spots, baby. Let's go.
Oh, guy in front's pitting now.
Garcia ahead is pitting.
He was about 2 laps before us. Speaking of which, you got 2 laps to go.
That should be fine.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like silver. The next car is Newell, and their rating is 2.2.
Alright. So the next position in front of us, the guy's 17.7 seconds ahead of us. His last 5 laps are averaging 17.7 seconds. Our last 5 are averaging 17.78 seconds. People behind us, 18.4 and 19.0. So we're gonna pull away from the guys behind us. We're about on pace, if I had to guess, with the guy in front of us, or a little bit slower by a tit hair.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's on average 5 or average 10. Can we do both? Oh, we can.
Look at you.
I'm just gonna do 5.
Gap to V12 behind is now 6.8 seconds. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 3 laps behind. Incident in bus stop.
Car
I think it
32
might
is
be
blocking
radar.
this lap. FYI, car 32 is blocking this lap.
So it sounds like what you're saying is we've kind of found our floor. If he's already lapped up to P19 and we're faster than the guys at 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th, we've kind of found our floor.
I wish I could see the average of the leader. I don't know what the leader says.
He's got to get out of the car sometime.
Yeah, I mean, he will. What is this?
2.4.
What is his teammates' ratings?
That's what he hadn't got out of the car yet. I don't know what they're averaging or what they're doing.
What?
Right side. Clear right.
This is your end lap, Chase. Pit this lap. I love that line. Doing that right there. Catching that AstroTurf and then catching that inside curve to kind of whip you around. When you hit that right, feels good.
Car in front of us is Riviera. Okay, Ryan, you're reeling P10 in. The gap is 5.2 seconds.
Another guy on that team in first place. His name's Justin Rahul Dev. He's 2200.
Box. And make sure you don't catch that little green part off to the left. You get a penalty if you don't go in right. There we go. Good job.
Car left.
The other one, Krisha Q2 is 2177.
2, 1. Box now. Eric behind is pitting.
Well done for the first one. Way to battle back.
$14.63. And 18. Big number 20, some 2000. Okay, so there's. Oh, what's that guy's iRating? $2,400. Okay, so the leaders have 3 people that are 2K and above, and then they have 2 people that are 1600 or 2 people that are 1600 and 1400.
Gotcha.
And the one that's 1400 has been a member of iRacing for 8 years.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
So if that says anything, which to me I feel like it does.
All right, cold tires here.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is.
What you're saying, like after 8 years, you think it should be higher, so they don't have pace, or you're saying that they just should know what they're doing?
Yeah, if this is your primary, if this is the thing you primarily drive, or spent all your time doing, you know, then yeah, I feel like that's kind of 8 years.
Yeah, I'm only 2 years in. Are any of them? Are they all A license?
No.
That almost tells you more than anything.
I think the 2 lower ones. What were their names again? Axel Racing.
Baker is closing in. The gap is now 0.16. They're faster than us in 2.
On your left. Clear left.
I imagine this guy's probably pitting this lap. I can't really see him
Left
yet.
side.
Oh, whoa.
Hold your line. Clear
Alistair
left.
Young is 1463 with a C class, and he's 1900 in Formula with an A class. Then his D class oval with a 1000 at IR. And then the other dude.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, come on,
Yes.
jackass. Okay, clear, clear, clear.
The other dude's a 1600 with a C plus as well, and he's been a member for 2 years.
P13.
Are we even fighting that guy for Spa?
Next car is Hodges, B license.
No, he should be pitting sometime soon.
Car looks okay, I think.
Just straight up dumped us. And he's about to dump someone else. Driving like an asshole.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Sorry.
All right, Ryan. The next car is Minch, and their rating
Where's
is
he going?
2.5.
Can't park there.
There's an incident in. Who on? Looks like it's Minch.
Whoa! What happened to that guy?
I don't know. He just decided to turn
Turn
right.
right on the straight.
Yeah, he wanted to go meet Barry R.
Oh yeah, he got loose. Ooh.
All right.
And he saved your car.
Top two cars are pitting right now. Leaders are pitting.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
P12. The guy.
On your right. Clear right.
Got our lap car behind you that wants to
Car right.
race.
Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.0 seconds. Okay, Ryan, the next car is one lap behind. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
This guy's getting in the car for the first time and being pissed about where they're at, driving like idiots.
Darius, please, fast left.
Oh, off. Stay left, stay left.
I'm just scaring everybody for real.
You're so intimidating.
Thank you.
It's that Rycam N7 YouTube ad on the front. They get nervous thinking they're online and then they spin out.
Hola, hola.
I've lost almost 2 tenths since that corner, so I don't know if we've got body damage or what, but we're slow.
Front's fine. Let's see. He bumped you right there on the left rear, but I don't really even see anything.
The gap to Baker ahead is now 4.8 seconds.
There's no visible body damage. I mean, I don't mean that something didn't happen, but there's nothing visible. If there is anything, it should be able to get fixed in the time that we do a driver change on the next stop. You're also still on pretty heavy fuel tank, so only a few laps into your run.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
The Ferrari that dumped us is probably going to be pitting in the next 4 or 5 laps. He's off cycle with us. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll just keep killing everybody ahead of him. And we'll just keep following him up.
The gap to Baker ahead is now 6.2 seconds.
Someone wrecked off on the left. Ferrari.
The leader, Atchison, is pitting. V12, your times are good in all 3 sectors.
All right, should be back on the lead lap now, I think.
gap to Baker in front is now 7.3. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. Collins, car number 535, is now in the lead. Okay, Ryan, double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P11. Sebastian, car number 925, is leading the race. The gap to Baker ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds.
I don't know what we did, but we got a pretty large gap to the leader now, like behind us. Like he just entered Blanchemont, heading to the chicane at the end.
Incident in, no name. It looks like Beetle, yellow flag. Watch out.
Right, stay right. Okay.
The next car is Nuevo, B
Come
license.
back,
Their
Story.
rating is 1.9.
Yes. Then Alec, then me.
No, I was saying who joined us back. I heard somebody join.
Oh, yeah, that was Tori.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 3 laps behind. Collins, car number 535, is now leading. You reel in B11 in. The gap is 7.8. Lap times are pretty consistent, B12.
Man, 13th still hasn't hit. It's just showing me lap 25 for them. There's no way.
No, it's he's probably about 19 or 20 laps into his stint, because I looked at it a little bit ago. Where'd he go? There he is. this. Okay, let's look at his laps. He last pitted on lap 62. And we're on lap 80, so he's got to be pitting the next lap or two.
He pit 10 laps ahead of us?
They must have had something happen because I think this guy Andrew got in and he only did 37 to... No, I guess that's right. He did 23 laps.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap in front is now 7.7 seconds.
They spent 10 minutes in the pits last time, though, so they must have had some damage to get fixed. Car in 12th just pitted, though. So we'll jump them. Just giving everyone an update, we are at 20 incident points. If we can avoid a drive-through, which would be pretty long at this track.
Oh my gosh, yeah, drive-through would be
There's an
terrible.
incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Coyes. The gap to Noéville ahead is now 8.6.
We'd probably lose damn near a minute on a drive-through here.
Yeah, we would. Would not be good.
How'd we rack up 20 already? Jeez.
Well, I racked up like 10.
I guess that spin was probably 4, like when they got dumped.
P11.
Well, you got ran over.
That's what I'm saying. That was probably 4 right there.
Yeah. Let's see. See your loss of control to off track. Okay, both me and Chase just suck. That's the problem. Yeah, I got off track galore, Spud.
Well, you also were driving on some wet at the beginning, so that could have been some of them. And avoiding wrecks at the beginning, trying to, like, just driving offline to avoid wrecks. We usually settle in. I feel like that happens every time. We kind of get like a big chunk at the beginning, but then we just go like the whole middle without getting any or something. We end up usually being fine.
And with cars everywhere at the first stint, it's hardly surprising.
Right.
There's still a little bit of water back there. Jesus.
Yeah, I guess.
There's water there. Wow.
Won't dry out. I guess if no one's hitting it and the temperature's down and the sun's going down, I don't know. It won't dry out.
My overlay's drunk and reading stuff in the wrong language.
Seconds.
That's weird.
I changed that. Well, I reset my PC, so I need to change. How do I change it?
Guy in 11th is pitting. So there's quite a few people that are
The
off.
metric system. There we go. Yeah, 70 degrees. That's pretty cool. That means our night stints are actually going to be pretty quick. It's real cool. That'd be like when we were running them other night.
Collins, car number 535, is now in the lead.
So yeah, the guy in 11th just pitted. That guy in 12th is going to be pitting here in a few minutes, or here in a little bit. So there's quite a few cars that we're kind of off cycle with. We'll be yo-yoing. So just got to put in faster laps so when we get out ahead of them.
I wonder if this paint isn't loading because I just joined that team. Is that possible?
Dude, okay, hold on. What's this one? You said the paint's not loading for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so go into the documents folder.
Just delete the old ones.
Yeah, usually
delete everything.
Yeah, clear out that
I already
entire
did
folder.
that. I already did that once.
Oh, you did? And you refreshed trading paint?
Yeah.
Usually
I
that does
usually
it
have
for
to
me.
close it and reopen it.
Yeah, I've been doing that whole race so far.
Nuevo, ahead is
I'm
now
just gonna do all that again and see if it helps. But it might be because I just joined the team yesterday or whatever, and it hasn't updated yet.
It should still do it though. Close trading paints first, dump the folder, and then reopen trading paints and see if it pulls in the new stuff.
I'll just try that again.
Sometimes it's just like the sequence that you have to do stuff in. It's so picky. But that's always worked for me when the last few races when it hasn't loaded right away.
So I haven't had to change it. It's been sitting in there for a couple of days, so it ain't that. I mean, your theory on just joining, I mean, that would definitely make sense. I don't know what. I mean, we can probably force it, but I don't know what. I would assume we would be.
I'm just dropping the file into my folder.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do that, it just automatically loads it for your side of the thing. So, like, a lot of my paints are just saved in my paint folder that way, as well as saved elsewhere, but they're usually saved in the paint folder so that I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
But that's the instant way most of the time. So you just got to know what the. So for this one, you have to label it car underscore team underscore whatever the numbers are. And I would assume that'd just be our team numbers. So I can go look. I can just send you the paint and we can do that. If it doesn't load for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is this? Wait, what?
It almost looks like the spec map is loaded because it's my default paint, but it's a matte finish now, which it normally isn't.
Yeah, that kept happening to us at Daytona. It was like an all-white scheme, but the spec map was on there. It was weird.
Mm.
Teams. Team number 308. 095. Alright, well.
Hey, that guy's finally pitting.
Incident in Befania. Looks like it's Baker.
Oh no, he had an incident. That's not him pitting. Let's see what happened.
Do you have Trading Paints Pro?
No.
Okay, so you'll probably have to label that. You'll have to rename that. Instead of car_num, you're gonna have to rename it to where it doesn't have the num in there. So it just needs to be car_team.
Yeah, got it.
Easy killer.
P9.
If there is a little damage, just don't try to
Okay, Ryan, the next car is
over
2.
push it,
laps
trying to
behind.
make up for the difference, because that's sometimes makes it worse.
I've found out what it was.
Oh, okay, cool.
Tires are double stinted.
We didn't change tires? That can't
Thought
be.
about it. Pit stop was only 30-something seconds long. I mean, I'm still shedding time in the straight. Like, there's no getting around that, but...
That shouldn't.
A pit stop tells me 40 seconds, 40.2 seconds.
The gap to Baker in front is now 6.4
Is that what it
seconds.
shows on yours, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, so our pit stop was 40 seconds. That's
check
fuel and
percentages
tires.
at the next stop.
Yeah, that's all we'll have to do.
I mean, they're checked right now. They by default they check, so somebody would have had to have unchecked them.
Well, Chase has probably has his auto crew chief thing on, huh?
Possible.
I wish
mean,
it
you're still
showed,
moving around pretty quick. Just be patient.
I wish it showed me when these came off. The last time they came off, they were 79.83, 79.82. But I don't know what lap. What it doesn't say like when it took them off.
I'm not losing time to the car ahead. Like, it's been 7-8 seconds the whole time.
Yeah, you got like 10 laps to go. So if you gotta get it there, get it there. We'll know when we take them off if they are way lower than that. What I just said.
I mean, it'd make me feel better knowing I didn't just lose a pace like that.
I mean, there could be a little damage or something, like to the.
It's not really just you, though. I mean, the leader's 5-lap average is 17.5. Second place's 5-lap average is 19.1. The people in front of us's averages is 19.5, 18.7, and 18.0, and your average is 18.9. So I don't think it's you. I think the track's falling off.
Or is everyone just double stinting?
Maybe
I doubt that.
it shouldn't be falling off though, as it should be getting faster.
Well, I mean, I think there's got to be a. I don't 100% track level is not faster than like a 15% track wear. I don't think that's the case. I think the 100%.
Yeah,
is
that's
slower.
correct. Although that doesn't make sense to me because isn't more rubber on the track faster? So I've never quite understood
Yeah,
that.
you should have more grip, I would think.
You would think, but I would think that
Unless
it's
you're
probably got a point where it becomes more like greasy, slick rubber.
Like marbles and dirt, maybe.
Yeah, more in that realm than like the yeah, just like think about it. Like I mean, wouldn't you think if you just kept pouring rubber on a surface and driving over it, it would just get layered up, and then when you go into the corner and go over it, you're kind of on like multiple layers of rubber, so it's kind of like squishy in that regard. I mean, that's kind of how I've always looked at it.
That is,
I mean, we
that
started
is
on
quite a bit, because I know like when you were pitting Chisholm, it was a full minute. It always said a minute in the pits.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand is my my relative says 132, so a minute 32, and my deal on the right says 40.2.
The gap in front is now 7.8.
Well, one is probably your time in your stall, and the other one is like entering pit lane the entire thing, I would assume.
Maybe, yeah. I'd have to pull it over with the number. But I mean, we did start on 54% to begin with. So I think we were already past like the super fast point of the track, I think.
Well, like I said, when we take him off, when he comes in, we'll know.
Yeah,
So
we'll
look at the
definitely
radio.
know at that point.
Hey, Orlando,
Left
we're
side,
doing good.
clear left.
Sitting 13th. We got good pace. How are you guys doing?
What's the traction control set on?
3, I believe.
You can bring it down to 2, but the way you're coming out of the corners, I think it may be safer for you to just leave it on 3. Don't go higher than 3 though.
Tires.
There's an incident in. Who on? Looks like it's Hodges.
Oh, well, if they're double stinted right now, it's even worse for you.
Yeah, don't help.
Yeah, they're on 3. Brake bias is at 54.2.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Well, they're checked now.
Yeah, I moved the brake bias back, trying to get a little extra rotation, but
Keep an eye on it after he goes in the pits. Like as soon as he pulls into, make sure to have that screen pulled up and watching it so it doesn't uncheck him once he enters the pits.
Yeah. Good deal, Orlando. They're in P8.
Nice.
Okay, that worked. I just deleted the num from the file name and now it's loaded.
There you go. Yep. Yeah, if you don't have Pro, you can't have the num in there.
Got it.
Should I just like take the seat now? So would that override anything he may possibly have?
No, don't do that because it's spotter.
Okay. You're running down the guys in front of you, and you're putting distance to the guy behind you, so you're doing all right. Hey, that guy's finally pitting. Not damn. That Ferrari's finally pitting.
B9, you've just done a 219.20. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Collins, car number 535, is now leading.
We really just need to put in fast laps, not get caught trying to race with these guys that we're off strategy with, because Spot was down and hurt us. We're just going to try to
The gap is now
overcut them
6.9
when they
seconds.
pit. They changed drivers.
Who's that?
That Ferrari that we were chasing that just finally pitted.
Car number 101 is leading the race. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rony.
I guess I couldn't really tell from being outside the car, but Chisholm, what did it fuel and then do tires? When you were
I was in the car?
Like when you pitted, yeah, when you were still in the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Not at the same time, I'm saying, though. It did do them separately.
No, yeah, it did fuel and then tires.
P8, your lap time was 2:19.70. Sectors 1 and 2 are quick. Sector 3 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
Well, do we think the loss of time double standing was better than the time it would have taken to change them over time? If that's what happened here?
Yeah, you double stinted.
I figured.
Yep, I'm watching it right now. Pulled in, fuel, then you took off. Yep.
It did go up on the air jacks though, or does it always do that?
I think it always does that
No,
instinctively. When you
that's
come
what I was
in.
just watching. It didn't go up on the jacks.
Oh, I thought I saw it dropping.
No, lap 72. Or not 72. Hold on. Yeah, 73.
Yeah, 72.
Oh, I'm thinking of the previous stop.
73, pulls into the pits, sitting there, doesn't ever go up, drives away. Yeah.
Well, you got 7 more laps. Just make them work.
Yeah, you're catching the guy in front of you on old tires.
The gap
Crazy.
to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds.
Kind of matching the pace of the guys in front of us.
Yeah, and the guy in front didn't double stant because his last pit time was the minute. So essentially,
well,
tires and fuel is a minute. Just fuel is 40 seconds. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, that means we gained that much time though.
But we're running slower lap times now. So that's what I'm saying. It is.
But if everybody's running slower lap times also because of the track, then it kind of offset.
That's what I'm saying. All the averages are similar to ours. They're not like super far off.
In that case, I wouldn't mind a double stint whenever I run them.
Like third
Because
place.
it doesn't feel horrible, but if everybody's losing pace to the track, then it's fine.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see how Tory runs.
I mean, still
So
did 18.7 that lap.
I mean, you're like losing like a second a lap if it is tires.
Yeah, I mean the leaders are averaging 17.959, so like a 18. Second place 17.8, third place 18.9.
Things are looking good, guys.
We are debating because we double stinted tires this run. If it's better to double stint or run a little bit quicker lap times.
Chase is had double stinted. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, unintentionally.
Oh.
But he's still putting in good lap times, and we're gaining on the cars in front.
Yeah.
That took
Well,
tires.
we'll just have to. Yeah, we'll definitely take note of what the tires get worn down to after this one.
Yeah, we'll look at when they come off.
Well, there is a good chance that the people in front of us did double stint too. You know, people are going to try that strategy, but based on the times that I'm seeing for their pit times, they definitely didn't double stint. But they're running 19.7s and 19.4s right now for their average 5-lap average. We're about 18.9.
18.7 last time. Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, I'm saying that 5-lap average.
Oh, the 5
according
lap.
to
Okay.
my
Yeah.
the 5-lap average. That's what I'm looking at now to see how our pace actually compares. So if
Yeah, what is it?
Next person.
20 second gain in the pit?
20 seconds, yeah.
No, it's got to be more than that. If that minute 52 or minute 35 is realistic.
That's 20 seconds. It's 40. You can look at it now and see 40 seconds is just fuel. A minute is fuel and tires. In the box. That's in the box.
Then why were those are a minute 35 but minute 52? Or is that maybe just that must be total time?
That's your total time, yeah, from when you enter pit road.
But I'm showing 40.2 for us for that one.
It's basically if we're losing more than 1.2 per lap, then it's not worth.
He's definitely not losing that. I mean, because he was running last stint on.
I'd say it's like 1 or around 1. So.
Well, yeah, but that's 20 how it's over 20 laps per tank, right?
24.
24 laps in 20 seconds is 1.2 seconds per lap.
5-lap average. We're a full second faster than 9th place and half a second faster than 10th place. That's a right now.
Nuevo ahead is now 6.4
The leaders,
seconds.
it's a different story.
So he was getting like 217. I think 217.3 is his fastest in the last stint. 217.6, 218, 218 flat. I don't even know if he's losing a second.
Yeah.
Oh wow. No, the leaders are slow. Did they pit recently? They're averaging a 219.4. Second place is averaging 218.8.
It may
must just be pit stops.
Oh yeah, because there's a 3-minute in there. Yeah, I'll have to give it a couple laps.
I mean, some of it too could be like it's a new skill. Like in previous, no one ever really tire saved. You just changed them every time. So if people are trying the double stint and can't save their shit, I mean, that could be a part of it.
Yep.
Even more reason to not get into unnecessary fights because that's just going to burn up tire. So if you pull into the pits and don't change them, do we still get a report about what the life is on them?
Yes, you get a report as soon as you stop.
So those numbers I just read, 79.83.
That was from the last.
That was
pit
from
stop.
the last stop. Okay, that's what he took out. That's what he went out on.
The gap to Nuevo ahead is increasing. It's now 7.1 seconds.
That's why we got our gap back on the leader.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because he was like kind of bearing down on us before that last pit cycle, and then we put some distance.
He'll catch us on the next pit stop if they haven't pit yet.
Because well, unless they don't double stint and they take tires every time.
Yeah.
But it only makes sense to double stint when you're staying in the car. It wouldn't make sense to stay out on tires if you're driver changing because it defeats the purpose. Right? If you're a driver change, you should change tires.
Well, how's the front tires feel, Chase?
They're iffy.
Iffy.
Like coming through no name there, I thought it was going to grip and it just pushed.
Is now in the lead.
I'd
Like
say
through
there
here,
is.
I mean, it's still grabbing pretty good. So
There is strategy in taking only 2 tires.
Yeah.
then you run the
That's,
risk of the front just being too much and losing the rear.
Getting like some fake courage because the fronts are gripping up and then, yeah, the backs don't keep up. I mean, isn't it the same amount of time to change 2 and 4? It ain't like they actually run around the car. They change them all at once.
No, they don't.
They don't?
One at a
No,
time.
they do one at a time.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you can watch the box. It'll just check away one at a time.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Williams, and their rating is 1.7.
4 to go. Give me 4 more laps on them. What do you think, Tori? Do you trust your ability to save some tires?
I think I can.
Theoretically,
even
as
at
it
the
gets
end of the-
darker, it should be easier.
Yeah, but even at the end of a single stint, you're already feeling it. But I think I
Yeah,
could just
that's what I
take a
was
bit more
thinking.
care. Just take a bit more care in the first stint.
Right now, I'm not even a 10th down in my fastest laps. I mean,
Yeah.
You mean for this stint?
Yeah, and Tori's, I would assume Tori's pace is going to be probably a second or more up on Chase right now.
Well, that's the other
if I had to
question.
guess.
Are you going to have to back off a little bit on your pace in the first half because you're saving tire? Because that's also time we lose.
It would
Oh,
be.
what times are you running right now?
He did a
I just did a.
Oh,
I just did a test session. It was no BOP, but I did a couple of 16s. I'm not sure how much the BOP is worth.
All right. Yeah, I'm not.
So it's probably
gonna be up
mid
there.
17s.
Like if he's purposely losing a little bit to try to save tire for the second half, that's more time that we add on to the tax that we're paying. You know, than if he's going full out for 2 stints. I don't know. It's interesting. It's a nice little bit of strategy we've added now. I definitely don't think tomorrow when the sun comes up and the track gets hotter, we probably won't be able to do it.
No.
Yeah, for sure.
Car number 22 is leading the race.
Yeah, I'd say through the night you could definitely do it though.
Yeah.
Like the fast stuff, it's still a lot of grip. You're fine, but it's the slow stuff like a no-name.
I mean, you're doing a good job though, enough to where we really didn't even notice. It took a while.
The lap times are pretty consistent.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you had to say something. You were like, something don't feel right.
Yeah, like what? 15 laps. He was talking about it like 10
Yeah.
laps ago.
Yeah.
How did they not get checked to change?
We don't really know.
You just get reset by a crew chief or something?
Yeah, I used an external crew chief to do all my calling, so that's probably what it was. I have it set for wearing IMSA. I don't change tires. So
Yeah.
probably what it is.
Well, what'd you learn?
Slippery surface flag.
Guy in second.
Nice, stupid.
The guy in second is like putting around the track. He's just like slowly making his way around. That's like, almost like he's got a equipment problem.
My track map is having an aneurysm.
Yeah, mine's been doing that too.
Yeah, you probably don't have it set to draw all cars.
Don't have it set to draw?
Yeah, do you have it set to draw all cars?
I'm pretty sure I have it set to like 64 though, so it should be doing all of them.
You'd have to have 64 and the other option below that.
Oh, no,
There's
wait.
two things you got to toggle.
Oh no, I got 40/20.
Yeah.
38.
Yeah, I don't run the max.
Well,
Only
it's
thing it's good
it's
for is
much
the
more it's much more glitchy than normal.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Yeah, I reckon just figure that one out.
I mean, it says though the first value is in your main cameras, and the second value is inside mirrors.
Yeah, the first value inside the thing. So,
Yeah.
like, if you got it set on 40/20, main cameras are going to see 40 cars. Any
Yeah.
mirrors are going to see 20.
Right, I get that. I'm just
Yeah. And then there's another option above that that sets the car count, like your max, blah, blah, blah. So there's the little drop downs, and then there's the little, like, actual number.
I don't know if I want to
Just
give
doesn't
up
really make sense to me, but
the frames per second though. I'm only running like 60 right now.
yeah, I don't. All it's going to do is make the track map run a little bit smoother.
Right,
but
that's what I'm saying. It might help my overlays because they sometimes get all weird. But
oh well, yeah, that's why. It's because you don't have it set to draw. Yeah.
and like my crew chief comes on and says we're like not in the position we are in. I'm like, yeah, right, you're 8th. Good job.
My crew chief gets drunk too. It's okay.
You're reeling. P9.
What the heck?
Gaps now. 3.8 seconds.
What's wrong?
What?
Showing car number 66, but it's actually the safety car. What on earth? Oh, it's just my overlay's broken. The actual game doesn't think that.
Yeah.
Slippery surface flag.
Well, it looks like the guy that's in 8th is getting some damage fixed because he's been in the pits for over a minute now. 20's about 30 seconds. He's at a minute 30.
One more lap, please, sir.
Yep. You ready, Tori?
There's an incident in
Sir.
Rouge. You think it might be Gomez. Okay, Ryan, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P7.
We are provisionally P10. Now we'll give some of that back when we pit, but we're kind of yo-yoing. We just need to...
Sure. What place did we start?
Like at the beginning of the race? 56? 56? In less than 4 hours, we went from 56th to 10th.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, we're losing somebody, whoever's talking there. All right, I'm going to pull up these tires and make sure they replace.
You're reeling.
Yeah, they're
P7
set.
in. The gap is 3.3 seconds.
Check right now.
Yeah, as long as they don't get unchecked when you drive into the pit.
Right. Well, the problem is our box is like the second box when you enter pit road. So
yeah,
I have to be a Johnny on the spot here if they uncheck.
Well, I can take the seat as a crew chief, and it shouldn't override me.
You should have time to fix it while it's fueling if it does change.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. It fuels first.
I wouldn't risk that.
What? Sitting down as crew chief?
No, the sitting down as crew chief is fine. I would just wait till he's actually getting ready to pull in.
No, if they uncheck, we'll check them right away. But I'm saying because our box is so close, we may not. Gotta be quick on it.
But I wouldn't risk checking them while it's fueling.
There's an incident in.
I've done that normally, and it's not triggered the fucking.
All right, box. Make
bullshit,
sure your
right,
box is
so.
full. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Still checked. Still
Pit
checked.
limiter. Pit limiter.
Activate
Don't do
limiter,
speeding
please,
penalty.
Ryan.
Still checked.
2, 1. Box now.
Still checked. So I guess we're good.
Yeah, looks like it. All right, Tori, you're up.
Gallon remaining.
Oh, shit.
We're in.
Front middles are at 55%. Inner front right and both inner fronts are at 53.
See, with the rears being 64 and 67, I feel like we could skip the rears, just change the fronts, and probably be okay. Driving with the fact that you're aware that you have a little bit less rear tire. Because it's only going to be, I mean, they're split, what, 10-ish, 15%?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's only going to be a 10 or 15-ish% split. When you first come out, it won't be too bad, but like towards the end, this one, it'll be a little bit sketchier, but your front tires will be broken in by that point.
I'd say if lap
Tigger,
times
what
aren't
are you
a
doing,
lot quicker, you could put it up to track pace a little bit. And then it would be more worth it. But if you're running low 17s here, then Swapping them might be a better call.
Leaders 5-lap average 18.6. Second place 5-lap average 18.2.
Yeah, so I really think it's got to be a track thing for the most part.
Well, they're on different drivers. They're on their 1.4K and 1.7K drivers for second and third, and first place is on a 2.2K driver, but he's not hauling major ass. He did just run a 17.0.
Pit exit looks clear.
All right, you're on cold tires, sir.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Umut.
Orlando is saying don't change tires.
Blue flag.
Are you guys double stinting tires, Orlando?
The driver in front of
He's
us
telling
is
us not to
clear.
change tires.
Their
He probably
rating
is.
2.0.
Yeah. You can double stint it, he said.
There's an incident in
One's gone.
Rouen. It looks like, oh, blue flag.
Guy behind you is not a spot.
Yeah, that blue flag
The
is
guy
for the,
behind you is fourth place.
right. He'll be pitting soon, though.
On your right.
Oh,
Blue
shit.
flag.
Clear right.
Johnny on the spot wants to go.
What is this, IMSA?
Yeah.
Wannabe GTP driver? Late dive bombing motherfucker.
He won't be in fourth place for long. He'll wreck at some point. Driving like that. Someone in chat said beware of car 18, so just keep that in the back of your head if they're don't know.
Okay, Ryan. The next car is Jonathan.
Chase, you
Their
got off work
rating is
tomorrow, right?
2.9.
What you said? Is he even here?
10th position.
Who? John?
Chase? I think you got off work tomorrow.
I might have stepped away for a second after getting on the call. He's still in the chat, but I might have stepped away.
See, I think that iRacing should make it where if your fins keep dragging on the back, eventually they should grind away. You know what I'm saying?
Equipment degradation.
Mm-hmm.
I think we had netted 2 spots somewhere because I'm pretty sure when Chase came out of the pits, he was 15th. And we yo-yoed up to whatever, 10th. And we're pretty much settled in at 13th now.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
So either through pace or people dying, we netted 2 spots throughout that exchange.
See dirt, but I don't see a car.
The leader's pitting now. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Sebastian.
Second and third are pitting now. But we're a lap behind them. But we'll get our lap back on them here.
What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. V12. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Aaron. Sebastian, car number 925 is now leading.
Alright, fellas, I'll be right back.
The gap in front is now 5.4.
Am I not allowed to eat?
Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. E10. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Dev. Slippery surface flag. Careful. Jonathan.
So John, we're coming for you. You better put your John away and go.
Oh, damn. Orlando and them are P3 right now.
Nice.
Is that like with pit cycles, or yours are legit P3?
The next car is Koyes, and their rating is
Where did they start?
2.0.
Where did they start?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Buskins. Alright, Ryan. The next car is Jonathan, and their rating is 2.9.
They started P11.
Pretty solid. Are y'all having to dodge the puddles anymore, or can you pretty much take your preferred line? Because I know I can see there's just like like 2 left.
No, I'm pretty much driving normally.
Okay, gotcha.
Like that one right there looks like it's just far enough out of reach.
Yeah, that one was killing Chisholm. Like it wouldn't go away. It looks like it's finally
On your left.
dried up.
Clear left.
Car in front is 2 laps behind.
If so many people are going to double sand, that's definitely an area that you can like take advantage now in strategies. If you can run quicker on that second.
If everybody does it, then it makes sense too, because then you're almost definitely going to lose out.
Right. It also introduced just a new thing, like somebody who's not good at tires, their team's like, yeah, we're double stinting, and then they either suck for that second stint or wreck or something.
Yeah, it's worth giving it a shot. To me, it's like, I don't know, is the risk versus reward. You know, how much am I gonna feel like I'm gonna have to baby it the second stint?
Right. Yeah.
And have it still be beneficial. So that's just my own question.
5.4 seconds.
I'm glad we accidentally did it so early, or we would have been like,
yeah,
like 10 hours from now, we'd be like, how are we losing so much time to everybody? What's going on?
Yeah, I get it.
Turns out Chase's auto crew chief knows better than us.
Well, I think we had just kind of threw the idea out there last night.
Yeah, we were discussing it.
Thank you, Dylan.
I'm surprised so many people did it, though.
Yeah. Well, track temp's low.
Yeah.
So that helps.
Yeah, every stint till morning, it should be easier. It should get easier.
Yeah.
I am interested, though, because I don't know if I've ever ran tires that long on a GT3.
Yeah, same.
Chase's might have been even worse because he got spun. He might have like flat spotted him, or
yeah, I saw that. That was shitty.
That could have taken some life away too.
Was it a lap car?
Off the pace.
No, it was for position.
Just for position.
But we were like off.
Either way, it's shitty.
But we
I
were
saw it happen. I just didn't see the circumstances.
Yeah, but we were off cycle with them, like about split down the middle, so like it wasn't needed. You know, they were going to pit in about 10 laps, and then we were going to pit 10 laps after that. And it's...
What team was it?
You know? I don't remember. It's that white and blue Ferrari.
The gap to Jonathan ahead is now 5.4.
The car number 12, A2R Esports. They're in 7th right now.
Well, he is very erratic. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that
did
much.
you see that move he just did on that lap
I
car?
just saw that. Yeah. Like, good lord, dude.
Yeah, they ain't gonna make it till the end.
Could have been the
All
guy
right, Ryan,
before
the
him.
next car is
Yeah,
Karen, and their
Ryzen
rating
Baker.
is
I think
1.6.
had to have
Yeah.
been that guy. All right, car number 12. Beware.
Okay.
The guy in front is Jonathan, and their rating is 2.9.
Hell yeah, up to P2.
Your last lap time was at 2:18.27. That's good consistency. Keep it
Who's
up.
in the car now, Orlando?
The car in front of us is Koyes, and their rating is 2.0.
Brent's in the car. Sweet.
I hope Brent got his nerves out of the way and it's running good laps now.
Well, he went from P3 to P2, so he must be feeling somewhat better.
Yeah.
The gap to P9 in front is now.
I hate getting those
1.7
nerves
seconds.
when you're like doing really, really good at a track
Oh,
and
yeah.
get on pole and like you know you're gonna be contending for the lead and you just get those kind of jitters. Like,
Well, it's a whole nother thing when it's your first team race and you get in the
Yeah,
car
that
and
too.
in podium position, everyone's looking at you, and that's your first time. Like, all right,
Yeah.
don't screw this up for us. After a lap or two, though, you just settle in.
Yeah.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Beeman. Koyes ahead is pitting. B9, that was a 2:18.48. There's an incident in Eau
Man, it
Rouge.
is still
Looks like
super humid. 92%.
That's why these puddles won't dry up.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're going to shake out once all these pit stops happen, but I know we're definitely making up time on everybody. We're only 5 seconds now off the guy in 9th.
How we doing?
Looking good.
Okay, Ryan. The next car is Jonathan, and their rating is 2.9.
We're back up to 10th and running everybody down.
Nice.
I think we're definitely making up time on the guys that we're kind of back and forthing with, if I had to guess. It's kind of hard to tell until it all shakes out, but I think we're definitely...
The gap to P8 ahead is now 5.6.
car in P11 behind us is 20 seconds back, so like we're definitely, that wasn't the case before.
The guy ahead is 5 laps behind.
Right side.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Clear right.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Ma. The gap to Jonathan ahead is increasing. It's now 7.9 seconds. P8. The car in front is 2 laps behind. The gap to Jonathan ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds.
Shit.
There's an incident in Radion. Looks like it's Koyes.
Oh, my spotter crew chief is not working.
Chisholm's wasn't in the practice lobby,
There's an
but then
incident
it
in
was
bus stop.
working in
We
the
think it
race.
might be Willem.
Stuff's weird for you guys.
It's not working anymore either.
Oh, yours doesn't work anymore?
Not now.
Does it
No,
usually
Someone's
work?
spotting for me because I can't hear my spotter either.
No, so it's been a team event problem. People all around iRacing are having the issue. It'll work like your first, I don't know, let's say hour you get into the sim in the team event, and then for some reason, like a driver change or a pit stop, it stops working, and you kind of have to restart. You go out of the sim and then get back in to the session, and it'll come back. But then it might go away again after an hour.
That's annoying.
The gap to Jonathan in front is now 8.5.
They're raising the subscription price though.
Right.
Yeah.
Someone's got to pay for that new graphics engine.
Oh, something has to pay for that new IndyCar game they're putting out.
Yeah, that too.
Assholes. That's the problem. They're taking away from iRacing to go do a dirt game, a NASCAR game, an IndyCar game.
I don't feel like we've gotten.
just
I don't think we've gotten less content though.
Nope, but it just slows down what they could be doing for us. Instead of using resources to develop new arcade style games, why not use those resources to make this one even better?
Well, didn't they buy that game, the arcade game? It was like it wasn't like something
I'm
else.
not just I'm not talking about just that one. I'm just saying they're NASCAR games,
Oh,
IndyCar
okay,
games,
I
the
got
ones that are more like console
Right, right, right.
arcade like racing.
Yeah, I thought you
type
meant the
stuff.
the iRacing arcade, like that game.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that one too. So,
But that's like one
yeah.
they bought. Like somebody had already made it. Because I remember seeing a trailer for it. And they essentially just bought it from him and reskinned it to iRacing.
P9.
Yeah, I'm in the mentality, especially in like business or products. I think that if you have a product that is 80% and you got 12 other products that you're putting out that are all 80%, you're doing it wrong. It should be like 98% complete and then move on to the next one.
It's less for me that. It's more of just them overextending themselves. And then if the IndyCar game bombs, is the studio in trouble? And then they got to sell off ownership. And then somebody
Wasted resources.
or somebody else comes in and buys it. And then they start nickel and diming us even more than they already are. Like, you know, like, I've said it before. I for like an indie developer, like they pretty much are, I definitely don't mind the way it is. If EA or Ubisoft owned iRacing, it'd be so much worse.
Oh, brother, we'd have to pay to put paints on the car.
Right.
Yeah.
Even more than we already do.
Jonathan ahead is increasing. It's now 9.4 seconds.
Can't put a paint on the car unless you have this special app.
Like
if you want your number that you like to use, like a normal race car,
right?
You have to pay extra.
Yeah. I still feel
and
like.
By the way, we're gonna make it really complicated to make paints. So unless you know how to do graphic design work using graphic design software, you're not gonna be able to make a paint.
They would 1,000% lock out all these mods and all these third-party apps. They wouldn't allow that at all. They'd probably kill trading paints. They wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
Anything that took away from them. Can you imagine if you could have like custom Call of Duty, like third-party overlays with info? Like they would never allow that shit. I don't know, man. I get everything got to cost something, but I still feel like at their core, the people working there, like they are in the hobby. They're not owned by like venture capital. They want to, you know, they like what they do.
Yeah, they actually play the game.
Right. It's not just owned by some boardroom that's just gonna don't give a shit about the actual game. Just want the value.
They have to know that the biggest gripe everybody has with iRacing is that it is the most expensive sim service. And if they lay into it more and start nickel and diming people, and they're still having some of these bugs, like it's like people will move to LMU.
The only thing about that is I think there's a shelf life for LMU. I think there's only so far you can go by like doing multiple releases
inbox,
and then like DLC pack. I think the only way to have a successful sim is for it to be a membership and perpetually just existing forever. Like eventually LMU, if everybody just buys your game once and then you have to just keep putting out content for it and like maybe not getting money back, like they can only do that for so long before it's gonna die.
Yeah, they don't have the money to keep it going.
Right, like
or you'll just constantly be buying a new game every year.
The only reason Gran Turismo can make it work is because Sony owns it, and they're just gonna offset the cost. So that game's 7 years old, and they're still coming out with free updates, and they like that's not financially feasible. So like, eventually LMU is gonna
a tax write-off
for real. Like it's just like it's one of their like crowning franchises. So like they're not gonna let it, you know, die. But Motorsports games eventually, as soon as users dip and they can't get Race Control Pro users and they're not quick enough with the DLCs, it's all gonna, you know, come to a head. Or in 3 years, they have to release LMU2, and everybody has to buy everything again.
Yeah.
I would.
Not even that. Like iRacing keeps up with the car updates too.
Yeah, and I think they make
You know?
a lot of them. They make good on you. Like they'll give you a credit if they update a car that you just bought or something like that. I think.
Yeah, that typically happens, but like in that regard, though, like think about all the car updates that all these other companies would have to do for free, or
Right.
they'd have to turn around and charge you like a premium for a car because they'd have to go have it done if they're going to do it the right way.
Right. I think there's a shelf life on how long LMU can keep it going before, you know.
iRacing can exist as long as racing exists.
Right.
Because they can constantly add the cars for those.
I mean, iRacing is like World of Warcraft. It's just going to exist forever. Like it's a staple, you know. Like it's just a service. Yep. People pay for the service, and they just have to keep updating it. But they also know that guaranteed revenue is coming in every single month, so that's what fuels, you know. Eventually,
I also think that's part of the reason they do the updates the way they do.
Oh, for sure.
If they gave us more content too fast, it would run out faster than it is. I mean, they probably see the end. Like as the racing world sits and as for the content that they have, they could probably see an end. As for their like future plans, so, or at least like if nothing changed right now and all the racing like kind of stopped where it is, no more progress, no more changes, all these different things, like they would see that end, right? So that's what I mean by end, not the actual end.
Right.
They probably put that into perspective and they're like, okay, well, if we released everything this fast, where would that put us? Would that put us into the next generation of racing, or would that put us running completely out of content for 2 years or 3 years until the next evolution? Because I mean, at the end of the day, if the cars aren't changing,
right,
there's new cars not happening and not new classes, they're running out of content.
Yeah,
they have nothing to add, and that will kill it. I mean, maybe not as bad as the other ones. But I think the player base would drop a decent amount if they ran out of shit to add. So that's my theory on why they only give us little teardrops, bunch of nonsense, instead of just giving us a bunch of stuff every update, which they could do.
I think they're pretty transparent. I appreciate like the dev blogs where they're like, look, we're working on this, it's not quite ready. Like, I think they're pretty transparent about what they're working on. Like, it feels like you're invested in, you know, as a
you
member.
actually know what's going on.
Right.
Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, the whole forum thing as a whole is pretty neat. You can get on there and notice a lot of information. They don't leave you blind on very much.
I mean, would I like to not have to pay every month for it? Sure. Yeah, of course I would. But I also realize that's probably not feasible for a system like this to run perpetually 24/7 all around the world. Like, that money's got to come from somewhere.
I think they should change temporarily, just until everybody learns how to drive. I think they should change it from subscription based to you pay for your freaking car every time. Every time you wreck it, you got to pay to repair it.
$12 every time you wreck it.
They could make it realistic, right? You know, say there's 4 weeks, so you're going to run 3 times a week. You know, that's 12 races. If you wreck, you know, X amount of times, if you wreck X amount of times in this many races, this is like, I don't know, just try to balance it out and make it about the equivalent of the subscription. And for some people, it would be fine, and most of us would end up paying, you know, about what the subscription price already costs. But some people, those people would leave and go elsewhere, and it would actually probably make the service better and bring back a lot of people. But I would rather pay for my car, to be honest. I don't mind paying for it at all. I just think they should change the way we pay for it.
I don't think that would go over well. It does bring up an interesting thing, though, is like there is no pay to win. For all the complaints people have about having to pay for everything, it's not really like there's a pay to win. I guess maybe if a car's meta and it, like, but
Oh
they
yeah, I was
usually
gonna say in that regard, yeah.
it's usually not like so drastically different though that you can't compete. You know.
Yeah,
with
but
something
that
else.
cost is $12, and then you're on the equivalent scale of the next guy. It's not $10,000.
Yep. Yeah, you don't have to pay for tires and fuel.
Yeah.
I mean, and there's just so much potential, and it's the hobby itself. Like building a sim. Like there's so much other things that come with just iRacing, but you can do it for other things. You know, the flight sims, the trucker sims, or whatever. But all the extra stuff that comes along with it also makes it appealing to some people. Creating this stuff is fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's just as much fun as equipment and gear and setting up your stuff.
Yeah, so as long as they can keep content flowing at the rate that the automotive, like the racing world grows, then I think they'll have a never-ending funnel of money.
It helps that GT3 racing and GTP, like sports car racing, is really popular right now. Like we're getting new GT3s almost every year. We're going to be getting Fords, McLarens, GTPs in the next few years. Like it helps that things are kind of popular right now. It gives them new stuff to keep looking forward to.
And so I was thinking about this because we were talking about this earlier, Alec. I'm hopeful that Ford and iRacing are already in talks, and they'll release the car about the same time.
That would be cool.
Because Ford is really into the whole racing performance thing right now, and getting publicity on the car.
I mean, it would make sense. You've got the cars, and the only reason I can't think of is if they're worried about their competitors using iRacing to get ideas on the car or something like that, which is why none of the F1 cars really get in here. But like, it would make sense with as popular as these services are to have them come in, scan the car while it's before it launches, bring them down to the headquarters, let them scan the car all the way, give them as much time as they want, get audio of it running on a dyno or whatever. Like that's all just
if they were
free promotion.
If they were really smart about it, they could create a plan with iRacing and say, hey, let's drop a preliminary version of the car when the car drops 2027 Daytona, whenever its first scheduled race is, right? And, you know, get it close, but they're not giving away their secrets. And then they have a plan at the exact same time in 2028 to drop the Evo package that makes it, you know, almost exactly how it should be.
Yeah.
You know,
so,
as a marketing strategy, that would be smart
The gap is
if they wanted to market it and keep some of their tech under wraps.
So they dropped the Mustang was like actually unveiled to race June 9th, 2023.
There's an incident in
Okay.
Bethania. It looks like
They dropped it on iRacing June 3rd, 2024. So a year later.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll get about that same
Hopefully we
timeline.
get
I
that
mean,
new-
all of the GTP cars, if you think about it, all them cars are fairly new. They haven't been around like 10s, 15s, teens. They haven't been around that long.
It's
And
only 6 years, I think.
pretty much all the ones on the grid are on here, except for a couple. There's like one or two that on the grid that aren't. I mean, the Aston's new, so we give that one a break. What is it? The Toyota that's not on here?
Yeah,
Well,
the
it
updated
depends.
Toyota.
If you're going to include WEC in the conversation, it's a lot more, because you've got the Peugeot, you've got the Toyota, you got Alpine,
Yeah.
Aston Martin.
Yeah, I'm the Aston's new, so I understand why it's not out yet.
incident in Las
That would
Olas.
be a big update though. If they add the Valkyrie to this, like people, holy shit.
Good consistency.
I'm
Keep 'em
hopeful.
coming.
Good job, Tori.
Hey, you're up tonight, my guy. You're doing good.
Good morning.
Yeah.
I mean, it helps that those new cars, both the McLaren and the Ford, are just going to be on that LMDH platform. So a lot of the information they already have could probably be reuse. It ain't like the Ferrari or the Vantage or the Valkyrie where it's like a true bespoke hybrid, you know? They're just getting the Dallara LMDH platform that everybody else is using and then essentially putting their bodywork on it and their motor in it.
Yep.
Is that guy for position?
3
One that
people
was
up.
hiding behind the wall.
Yeah.
I don't think it was.
They're 9th now.
We were in 9th the lap before that, I think, because I remember Chisholm saying you have to put on.
No, he was P52.
Yeah.
P10 is 16 seconds back. And
I think somebody pitted. That's how we jumped up to 9th. But like I said, I think we're making up time on all these guys that are pitting. We're like overcutting them.
Are you targeting like a couple tenths slower per lap, Tori?
No, I've just got a skill issue right now.
Is it because we're all talking too much? Are we?
You're averaging faster than the leaders. You're averaging you're averaging a 17.9 over the last 5 laps. The leaders are averaging a 18.1 and a 18.4. Third place is averaging a 17.6. So third place isn't doing too bad, but first and second you're faster than right now.
Hodges.
Yep.
According to Orlando, they think P1 is smurfing. So if that guy gets DQ'd, they would be in P1 right now.
We'll watch.
Car number 22
Are they in our team or in our race or his
No,
race?
no, their race. They're P2 right now, and he thinks P1 is going to be DQ'd for smurfing.
Oh.
Yeah, but that would be a much later date review kind of thing.
Well, Orlando, I tell you what, you got 20 hours though, so I would maybe worry about that later.
Yeah, you just drive your race, bud.
Right. You might get it. Yeah, you might get it.
Don't listen to them. Bump and run.
I feel like our Daytona one, we got a spot back, and it was like a week. By like the next week, we had gone from P8 to P7.
But yeah, y'all did, huh? Something happened and somebody got DQ'd.
Yeah.
Moving up to 7th position.
I'm gonna probably do that for the night. I'm gonna be up kind of early, so I'll talk to y'all tomorrow probably.
All right.
See, dude, good stuff.
Good thing.
Laters. It does have to work?
No, you don't have to work. I have it in the Discord chat. He messaged me. He said, I do not work tomorrow, but I'm taking someone to the airport tomorrow, leaving at 9. I don't know when I'll be back, but it won't be late. Probably be around 1-ish, so schedule me whenever. All right.
So should we go over the overnight schedule?
What do we think is going to be the minimum needed? If he just does another double, is that pretty much good for him?
Is he not already green?
I don't know.
I mean, he probably will be, honestly.
He is green on the entry
he's already
sheet.
green. Yeah.
It'll go red again, I think.
Oh, it will go
Once we
red
get
again?
more.
Well,
I think
the math is less than an hour and a half, I think.
Is it, how many is it? 5?
Yeah, it's 24 divided by 5. It's 4.8 divided by 0.25 equals.
I mean, I'm fine. He can definitely run again. I'm just saying if he gets caught or, whatever, whenever he gets back, we don't have to
1.2 hours.
So he's good.
This is minimum. Yeah, so 2 hours is the minimum or 1.2 hours is minimum. So 2 stints and you're done. You need it. Then Tori's on his first stint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 6-7 laps left?
5 laps.
Okay, so Tori's gonna run there. Tori's also available there.
The gap to P7 in front is now 7.5 seconds.
Okay, so we just need to figure out this gap right here. I guess I'll be taking that one.
Yeah, I'd say if you can, when I start my stint, just get off, go rest a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it's 6 hours. Yep, I'll do that, and then we can put Chase back in. He won't be home until 1, so we'll put him in one more time at the end somewhere.
Yep. So
Okay,
Ryan, you could
the next
run
car is 2.
the 2 slots. Let's see.
After.
Yeah, it'd be those 2. Your time from probably 9:30 to
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
10:30.
That works.
Clear right.
Yeah. I don't know what we're doing. We go back to me here.
Pretty much.
Or Tori. Oh, that's Tori's sleep time. Never mind.
Yep.
Well, would you rather push me back
probably better.
and get Tori in the car one more time before he goes to sleep?
The gap to Karan.
Well, that's what I was about to say. It'd probably be better to push Alec down 2 stints and open up the 2 for Tori right there.
2 laps behind.
So
I see
instead,
what you're saying. So instead of mine at 6 something in the morning.
So instead of this,
Because pretty much when he goes to sleep, he's done. I mean, unless we make him run the last 2 at the very end.
go Tori, then Alec.
And then I can maybe get some sleep, and that's a decent sized chunk break there. I can try to.
Do you want to go? Do you want me to go after Alec,
No, I can go.
or do you want to go after Alec?
I can go after Alec. I'm saying that's enough of a break in between my 2 there.
Oh,
that I
right
can
here?
get like yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then boom. And then Chase should be back, so we'll give it to him here. And then Alec wanted to finish it out, so if we give it back to Alec,
Well, it don't matter if I finish or not. I'm not worried about finishing it. You know.
We'll just see where we are. If we're in the
Yeah.
run-in for the win, we'll put whoever's the fastest in there.
Yeah, I mean, we can get to the mid-morning hours and, just see how everybody feels. We can alternate. I mean, we don't have to double stint, if we're just struggle bussing,
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to double stint once the sun comes out, like the heat of the day. I think we're.
I mean, like double.
Oh, you mean okay?
Per
okay,
driver.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 1 tank of fuel and then switch. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see where we're at.
Yeah.
In the morning, or I guess afternoon.
But I mean, yeah, if need be, I'll finish if that's how things work out. That's cool with me.
we'll just let it run like that.
The gap to Karan ahead is now 8.1.
Yep, Chase said he's good with that as well, so we're good.
Okay. Cool.
There we go. So now everybody knows, and we're chilling.
It's good. It's a good plan. If we gotta adjust it accordingly, we can. But
Yep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna go run practice lab before I get in the car.
I wish I could have a ghost car in the race. I'm like so much better when I have that ghost car to chase.
Yeah, I use my Delta.
P8.
When I turn it off, I'm good for like a decent amount of time, but then I can almost feel myself cheating and like falling back on, not using all the track, not like using too much curb, just kind of I can like feel myself like slowly getting like, a little bit lazier.
Ahead is now 8.2.
It's annoying.
I just try to keep I use the Delta to guide me. For the most part, like knowing the line itself. Like, I know the line. I just gotta make sure I'm doing all the timing right, and I'm able to guide myself with just watching, not even looking at it. I just kind of watch the colors. But I also added like an LED bar to my roll cage thing. That's like
Delta lights or something? Like
yeah.
that's
Yes, but I have it so it goes red or green based on where I'm at. You just have to do. I have it set, I think, for session optimal. So once you complete a lap, it kicks on and does the same.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing like the race logic thing I was talking about. If you had it like be green with the number on it and then it turned to red if you're ahead or behind.
Yeah, yeah, I want to do that. That's just a bit more pricey.
Oh, no,
I
I'm
got,
just
like,
saying like that's kind of a
yeah.
similar idea.
We'll get there.
There's an incident here.
Yeah, that I mean, that was pretty much the stepping stone to figuring that out, honestly.
Yeah.
But it works, and you can there's a couple different options for how you set it up.
Tori, you were 2.8 laps left at the line there. Do you want to try to get that extra 0.2?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. In reality, you're probably good because our pit stop is like first box, so you really just got to get to the line, get the pit entry, and should be fine.
You fucking what? Conor McGregor's fighting tomorrow?
Yeah, I know. I saw that too. And he still fights? Came out of nowhere.
Oh, well, I guess I'm watching UFC tomorrow.
How old is Conor McGregor now?
I mean, he's got to be a decent age.
Yeah, his 40s, right?
Someone want to deselect the tires?
Yep, I got it. They are deselected. Cool. So you're at 2.0 right now. 2.0, 2.0, still 2.0. Adjustment to 1.9. So if you just do what you did that last lap, you should be good.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Wesley. To 7th position. Ahead is now 9.1. The car in front of us is now a lap behind. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Edward.
All right, you're at 1.0 right now.
I mean, you should be okay because our pit stall's right there.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, all you gotta do is hit the line.
Conserve,
Pretty much good.
just conserve a tad in a couple places just to make sure. I mean, I think they're okay.
Behind is pitting now.
I mean, we'll definitely get there. But
did you get it 25 on this one?
This will be 25, yeah.
Nice.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
you can just add it to standings. Okay, so now I messed that up. That's cool. Yeah, he's on. This is 20.
9.3 seconds.
Yeah, he's done 24 so far. So when he pulls into the pits, it'll be 25 for sure. So yeah, it can be done. I really think I got. Did I not get 25 on my first one?
I don't know.
I feel like I did. I could be wrong.
I think you pit on lap 24.
No, I pit at the end of 24. I pit on 25. Lap 25 is my 3-minute 56-second lap, 55-second lap, and the finish line's like, I mean, wherever it is. I know we cross it somewhere in the pits.
I don't know if we do. I think our pit box is before the finish line.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is I have to go through the pits and I would have crossed the finish line at some point. That's why the lap. Well, oh, it had to be before. I don't know. We're about to find out.
Box. 0.1 left. Used every ounce. That's efficiency right there.
Left side, clear left.
Left nothing in the tank.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, you crossed the finish line. Okay, it's back there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sweet. Not retarded after all.
Damn, tires were 91.89. Man, Tori. You saved those puppies.
Yeah, you can go out here and do good on them now.
Yeah, geez. Nine, 89 left front, 91 right front, 89 left rear, 89 right rear.
Yeah, those aren't bad at all. So now, destroy them.
Right.
Okay.
Frankie, car number 25.
You know how close I came to pressing pit limiter when I crossed this line last time?
Oh, just out of just out of muscle memory.
Yeah, I did that. Yes, I did that. No, I did that today. I think. Didn't I, Ryan?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The
It
whole
was today.
new.
It wasn't yesterday. It had to be today.
The whole new pit limiter deal. Does it give you a little buffer? It doesn't immediately give you a black flag because it goes by average.
Right.
All right, I'm hopping out of the sim. I'm going to go run some practice laps, and I will be.
Pit exit's clear.
All right, cold tires.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, guess you don't. Jeez. I'm used to just saying it because we usually always change them every single time.
Welcome in, Ryan. We're racing today.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when I don't drive till 8 hours after the race starts.
Yeah.
The leaders have almost lapped everybody.
P3's in front of me.
Yeah, P1, 2, 3, and 4 are the only ones that are still on lead.
Well, I know this. when
P8,
Tori got in the
ahead is
car,
increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
we came
Yellow
out
flag
right
green.
in front of
All right,
P4
Ryan,
and
the next
P4
car
passed
is
us.
Aaron, B license, and their rating is 1.0.
So if we're now on the tail of P3, we definitely made up some time.
3 is about to pit.
Oh
The
yeah.
pit on lap 99.
Yeah, eventually we'll pit and we'll get back on the lead lap because we're just off cycle with like the leaders for some reason. I don't know.
Can one of y'all look at the weather? Is there any wind? I'm just setting up a practice session.
7
Yeah, you're looking
west
at-
at 6 miles per hour.
How much? 7?
7 miles per hour westward. Kind of bounces back and forth between 6 and 7.
Yeah, 6 mile an hour west wind, 92% humidity, 66 degrees. And it is 9:45 p.m. is what I would set it to. Well, for you, I would set it to 10.
Right side.
Yeah, 10:45, 11. Yeah, that's fine.
Clear right. Right side.
Nathan Newell is pitting.
Incident in bus
Yeah.
stop. Looks like it's Aaron.
Clear right.
Could you guys deafen me for a minute, please?
Good pass.
Yep.
See if I can lock in here.
Yep, absolutely.
P8.
Got it. Yeah, 92% humidity. That may be a big factor in conditions. We've been practicing in variations from like 40 to 60. I haven't set it to 100.
So we gained it. Now we're P10 after pits. We were what 14th, and then I think we were 11th, and now we're 10th. So we're moving up. It's just annoying that it's all happening off, the different pit cycles. You just kind of have to keep trusting that you're.
Well, we're doing the right thing.
Oh yeah, you don't really always see the results till later. So it's trying to.
Behind is increasing. It's now 3.2.
Susan, did you loaded in the blackout E one that I created? Nothing different?
Yeah, nothing different. Sure changed it.
Didn't Chase say he adjusted the brake bias?
I'm not sure.
I thought he said he did.
It's at 54.2.
I thought he said he rolled it back.
sounds-
I thought he said he rolled it back a little bit. Maybe he put it back before he got out of the
Yeah,
car.
54.2 is the default that the setup is at.
Gotcha. I can't believe he had 90% on the tires. I think he was definitely holding back a little bit that first run.
The leader, Frankie, is pitting.
Oh,
There's an
pulling away
incident
from
in
third
bus
place.
stop. We think it might be Frankie.
And third place is on low fuel.
I think he's pissed off that he held back that much. Now he's like, all right, lock in.
Take care here. The driver in front's got previous. Franklin.
All right, second, third, and ninth are all pitting. Of course, second and third we got to make up the lap on.
B9, you've just done a 218.20. Okay, Ryan. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Ferrari behind us, pit on lap 115, so he's on quick time for his tires, pretty much.
He's already doing an 18.1, and he's only a lap into his stint.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah.
Looks like car.
Yeah, he's moving.
Roney, car number 12, is now leading.
Oh, damn, that guy messaged me that we were pitting. I didn't see that.
I did. It was when we were behind the Porsche guys.
Right, I figured it was that green car.
Golly, look at all the dirt slung everywhere. Jesus Christ. There's so much.
Gravel, dirt, water, track's a mess.
Track's a mess, and we're up 46 spots, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
So, Alec, I have a question. And I think I know what we got to do. We just got to play with it to figure it out. On the quali setup, is all you did you just drop the fuel and change the ride height back?
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Darian.
No, I actually modified the quali setup from Apex.
Eau Rouge. It looks like
From Apex?
Car right.
I just took that and changed ARBs a little bit. I don't think I've messed with the ride height.
Still there. Clear right.
E7.
Yeah, I think it's just been something wrong then.
The wing angle too,
Neither,
maybe?
neither one of them felt very good.
I also didn't set it for 4 laps, so.
Well, I went and jumped. I practiced on both of them, and then I used the Apex one today because it had the correct fuel in it.
Okay.
Jonathan, it's getting closer. The gap isn't.
On your right.
Yeah, I was just doing
Still
something
there.
wrong somewhere.
Hold your line. Clear right. On your right.
Oh shit.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 2
Playing games
laps
for no
behind.
reason.
2.9K driver just is pissed that he's in 47th. Drive like an asshole.
Not slow. He just ran a 17.9. He's just probably slower in the wrong parts of the track. We'll see. I mean, it's only a few laps off on us, and Tori's probably on a good run.
Slippy surface flags out.
Back up to, we're up to 8th. What the hell?
9th pitted, I think, last lap.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
It's annoying because 9th is only a second back, so
Still
we're
there.
dicking around with this guy,
Stay
and it's
right.
costing us time to the guy behind us.
Let it go, Tori. See if he can get away from me.
Sato, car number 22, is now in the lead.
I definitely feel like the other cars are faster out of the hole. Like it seems like we make up for it on braking, but they pull away from us coming out of the chute.
Not some of them, because there's like a few cars, like the Mercedes,
The
BMW.
Mercedes couldn't keep up at all.
No, BMW too was also right on our bumper once on the straight and could not get enough to a run to get around us. Just sat right on our bumper.
Yeah, I was just watching it coming out of corners. It just pull away from you, then I'd just come right up on them coming into the corner.
The Ferrari and the Lambo are the two that
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
are probably a little bit quicker than us on the streets.
Man, what happened to Tom Brady's team? Where's they? I haven't seen their car in a while.
I think they wrecked, didn't they? Remember I said they wrecked?
Did they?
Yeah.
I was chasing that motherfucker down.
Yeah, he had his cousin or something in. It was like Gary Brady or something, and he wrecked.
Oh, family affair. Risky business.
Went rear end first into the wall and like snapped the back axle.
Oh.
The left rear was just dangling off.
Roney, Ronnie, car number 12, is leading the race.
And they're averaging the leader's pace right now, and they got their 1.6K driver in there. I don't know if they just, what lap they put on though, but
I don't know if that's the true leader though. I think that they don't think they. I just think that car hasn't pitted yet. I don't know if they're.
no,
Like,
it's Axel Sports White.
oh, okay.
That's the same one's been there the whole time. No, iRacing says it too. That, for whatever reason, seems like it's been right this whole time. For me, at least. Because I keep going back and checking our number to match to my relative, and it's been showing the right position for us. So. But, yeah, Axel Sports White is in the... Wait, why is it? They're out of the car. Why are they out of the car?
Frankie, car number 25, is now leading.
Who, the leader?
Did they wreck?
Let's see. Oh, they did have an incident.
They're in the pits right now. They've been in the pits for a minute, 35, minute 40. Timer's running right now. They're in the pits. I think. Yeah, they gotta be.
I'm not showing them. My counter's not going up on them in the pits, but it could be just because where they're at.
Can you? I was just selected on them, and they won't show up.
Oh,
yeah, they just got
dropped.
passed for P2.
He dropped to packet loss.
Oh.
Ethan Tezion Sato connection dropped due to packet loss.
So now the leader is Francis Priolo.
That's huge because he was like a minute. He was like a minute up on even second, so that's definitely going to help keep us on the lead lap.
Let's see where we at compared to the leader now.
He
Looks
was
like
like
they're going through a luge.
He was like a minute 9 up on second. The leader was.
Oh, he's going through the hard right and lefty deal after the. Was it the big straight, the Kimmel straight? Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
After Eau Rouge.
Still there.
Easy chase. Let him by.
That's Corey.
Clear
Oh wait,
right.
no, it's Corey. Wow. Yeah, easy.
On your right.
Stuart's stressing me out.
He definitely wants to go.
Hold your line.
He ran a 218
Hold your line.
Corey just ran a 218.6.
But now he couldn't put clear us.
right.
Like you said, he's like he's got like quicker in some areas, but then he tries to let them go and they don't run away.
We're on the same pit cycle as them too.
Yeah, we pit on the same lap. We did jump to 7th though.
Car number 25 is now
Oh no,
lead.
we
There's an
didn't.
incident
It's because we
in
got Pat.
Eau
Yeah.
Rouge. We think it might be.
Yeah, we would have been
Slippery
sorry.
surface,
Yeah.
like be careful.
I was looking at the standings, which didn't update.
Car
Okay, so
ahead is
now we're a
Jonathan.
minute
Their rating
behind
is 2.9.
leader. And the top 1, 2, 3, 4, the top 5 are within 30 seconds of each other.
Where'd that 22 car go? Is that what the number that was?
They disconnected. He just now reconnected. Look, Ethan, I don't know how to say that. It's Ethan Z Yong Sito.
Yeah, but I don't even see him on the standings anymore. We didn't pass him.
Oh, they got passed by everybody.
Even by us, we would have had to gone around and pass him again, right? Maybe not. I don't know.
Ronnie, car number 12, is now in the lead.
see their names anywhere yet. Scrolling through the
I would
standings,
assume they
don't
would
know.
change their driver. If it disconnected and went back to the pits, somebody else probably jumped in, but I don't even see the car number.
They're on the track and they are in.
Quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here. 7th position.
Oh, they're in 11th.
11.
Damn,
Yeah,
they did pass him.
So.
That must have been a lone tow.
Oh yeah, one of the other drivers got in the car.
Yeah.
Justin Rahul Dev.
Yeah, I figured that was the case because they, when you disconnect,
In front is now
Yeah.
0.8.
Tow
can
time
jump
and then
right
go
in.
back out.
Right. I just didn't see the 22 number like anywhere on the standings. I was curious where they were.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
They're right behind us, about 21 seconds back. Looks like. Sucks to be you.
Frankie, car number 25, is now leading.
Yeah, we went from a minute between first and second to now only 15 seconds. So it kind of brought everybody back together.
Now the question is are they going to pit and swap drivers, or are they going to run out the stint and then swap drivers?
I don't know. Honestly, I learned from Fernando, if you disconnect and you've met your minimum, I almost want to be like, you're done.
Yep. But he just started, I thought.
Yeah, 3 times with Fernando, he was like, all right, I'm good. I think I got it fixed. Got back in the car, disconnected. Happened 3 times. Or I think his was his whole PC crashed. It wasn't just like an internet thing.
Oh, the dude in front of us is
The lap time was
2.8K.
2:17.94.
That's the 3K driver, so who had? I assume he's going to be fast.
Yeah.
Looks like everybody's running 17, high 17, mid to high 17s or higher.
There's an incident in.
The
Eau
fast
Rouge.
times are
Looks like it's
17.5s,
Taylor.
and that's about as low as they go from the looks of it.
The question is, which ones are on their double stinted tires and which ones are on
Freshies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6th place. Ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Like the guy in front of us that just passed us, that's the 2.8K, he's on freshes. Because his last pit stop was a minute 3, so he put on new tires.
Hold your line. Clear right, car right.
Could also be a reason that he's faster
Still
than
there.
us.
Clear right.
Everyone else, I don't know because the times are all over the place. Guy in 6, it says he spent 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Guy in 3rd spent 2 minutes and 35. The guy in 2nd, it says 20 minutes, which can't be right. So, times are all over the place.
Yeah, I think that's just due to whether it's generating them in the pits when we're going around the track.
Right. That's why sometimes the last lap of they pitted is way off too. It just depends on how it all works out, where they're at the moment that it records it.
Yeah.
Well, I just ran 7 laps, and lap 2 through, or 6 laps. 2 through 6 were 17.8s.
That's pretty much what everyone's running right now, I would say, somewhere around there.
If this is right, P6 is on their 34th lap.
Roney, car number
P6
12
is
is
car
leading the race.
number. No, something's got to be wrong there.
Yeah, that can't be right. I mean, it would make sense. That's the same car that says they were in the pits for 20 minutes. So that could be why it didn't read it right. The last time they pitted or something was
wrong. No, that's right. What in the holy hell do they got going on here?
How'd they spend 20 minutes in the pit and still be second?
Well, I don't know about the 20 minutes in the pits. I don't think that actually happened. But as for how many laps they ran, this dude pit on lap 90. They pit on end of lap 96, so he got in the car on lap 97.
Yeah.
He's been running 219s, 218s. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I found it. There it is. It's hard to see. 359. They pit on lap 121.
Okay.
So they've recently pit. I don't know why that's.
How many laps does he have left?
15. 15 laps.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Can't believe it's 10 o'clock sim time and it ain't dark.
Lights are on now. It's getting there.
So our times are on the sheet are about 15 minutes early.
They're 15 minutes early?
Yeah. So it says my stint's going to start at 11:18. When realistically it's going to be
P7.
closer to 8:30. So yeah, 12 to 15 minutes, somewhere in there. Not a big deal, but just something to keep.
Okay, what is that? Does that make it look better?
What'd you do?
I don't know. Tell me if the times are right now.
No, it still says 11:18.
Huh?
Or it didn't update on my end.
Oh, yeah, it didn't change it for some reason.
I mean, it's hard to get these things right with, pit stops and traffic.
Right. They're always going to be a little bit off.
Fluctuation.
The important thing is it just gives everybody a ballpark idea. They should probably, you should always be back at least a stint before your stint starts. Just because weird stuff like that.
Well, the pit stop isn't changing anything. That's what I don't understand. The pit stop time isn't it?
I'll be interested in what Tori thinks, if he thought it would have been better to just go all out for 2 stints or if it was okay. Definitely saved enough tire.
Yeah.
shit.
Well, was qualifying 8 minutes or it was 15
It was
minutes,
15
right?
minutes, yeah.
Yeah. So there's our issue.
I thought I had it changed to 15 minutes.
Well, maybe. Do you have it? Okay, you do. Okay, so that isn't it.
We might just not be right on the average that we had. I think we had a 218 average. Maybe our average is just off our lap average or something. We might not quite be hitting 218 flats on average. Come on, man. Get out of the way.
Right side. Clear right.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be B-men. The gap to B6 in front is now 5.5.
BMW just hit us in the turn there. Guy in 45th. Valkyrie Racing YouTube. Should we go there and tell them to chill the fuck
Yellow
out?
flag, there's debris on the track. The next car is 2 laps behind.
Oh, Tom Brady's back behind us, but he's in 47th place.
Yeah. Something. Somewhere. Ryan, how are you setting the qualifying time? Am I crazy? I'm missing something here.
What do
Or
you
are you
mean?
just changing it in the
What do you mean the
first
qualifying
line?
time? You mean like
How
those?
are you setting how much time it is? Yeah.
The gap to
You
Jonathan
just changed it in the
ahead is
first
increasing.
box?
It's now 6.5.
I think I changed
You've
in
just
the
done a
formatting.
218.35.
I don't remember.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Like it's a cheater way, I guess. I don't know if this is the right way. It's just to
Ronin,
change the
car
time
number
here.
12, is now in the lead.
Up there to whatever number you want.
I think
like
what
the
I
very
did is
first box.
where you have it G4 plus time, and then it's like 0:30. I think it was 0:15.
38.
Or yeah, whatever
Okay.
it was. I adjusted that number to make it go to 6:30 Eastern time.
Okay, so it's not accounting for our pit stop time over here. The calculations.
I've never. I don't think I've ever even touched that.
No, I don't think
Head
it.
is
I
now
don't think
6.9 seconds. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Just don't know if it pulls anything from over there.
It could be that because this is such a long pit road that it's just making a bigger difference than what it usually does. Like we're usually probably give or take a few seconds, pretty close.
Oh, like it's not accounting for the time to drive through the entire pit, just the pit stop time.
Well, that's what I changed the deal to. I upped the time on it. I'm trying to make it even more to do that, but it doesn't seem like
Okay, Ryan, the next car is a lap behind.
it's not changing the time at all. Whether I have 0, 1, 0 in here, it doesn't change the stint length time. Yeah, I don't know why it's not actually associating anything. I don't know how it's calculating anything. It's not drawing P8 for any of this information.
218.78.
So here's what I'm gonna do. We're 12 minutes off right now. So 12 minutes is
The gap ahead is
57.
now 8.2 seconds.
Okay.
Frankie, car number 25, is leading the race. Right, the guy ahead of us is Darian, B license, and their rating is 1.4. Okay, Ryan, the next car is Jonathan, and their rating is 2.9.
Okay, I don't get it. It broke on this one too. This is a question.
The gap to P6 in front is now 8.6 seconds. Rony, car number 12, is
Yeah,
now
I can't change it there either. What the fuck?
It's okay, my friend. Don't worry.
It's close
Well, I mean,
enough.
I got it right now. It's just that I need to find a way to add a guaranteed 2 minutes to the every stint. If I can do that, then it'll be right from here on out. But on my Excel sheet, the formula is not calculate. Okay, now it is. How come this one fucked up?
The leader, Roney, is
Oh,
pitting.
I have to do it to everything. Okay, so yeah, we're not.
Castle, car number 101 is now in the lead.
Really, what we need to do is
It's a car exiting the pits.
17.5 that last lap. That was good.
6th place.
there we go. Got it, Mike. I got it. Then we don't have to change this. Then everything should go as planned. Yep. Bam. So all I did, Ryan, but you know, so now the estimated lap average is jacked off. All right, so I upped it to 2 minutes and 24 seconds instead of what we're actually running. All right.
So you just took in like a stint average, including the pit time, and then averaged it out.
Correct. I added. It's taken 2 minutes roughly for us to get in and out of the pits. We're 6 stints. We're at the end of 6 stints. We're gonna do. He'll be done at roughly 11:30. So I just tried to aim for 11:30 and calculated how much time. I added 2 minutes to our stable, or 3 minutes actually. And if he gets out of the car at 23:30, 11:30 here, then which actually I think he's gonna get out of it later if he's fuel saving.
We are pitting, John.
He probably will.
Yeah. So wherever he gets out at, I'm just going to adjust that a little bit more to try and dial it in to match when he got out. We'll see how close it is for the next one. Wherever y'all can see. But, yeah, so my idea here is to make that work from here on out is to make the stint length match total driving time plus total pit time. Because for whatever reason, this thing over here ain't doing nothing for us. So it makes it where you don't have to change these numbers individually. You can just change one, get this to equal the right thing, and then all of your numbers over here will be right. If you change like just the stint length.
Jonathan, ahead is now 9.9 seconds.
Thinking he can get he can probably get 8 laps out. Do the same thing he did last time, just save a tad on that last lap.
was 218.00.
Car in fourth did something. Didn't hit anything.
The gap to Jonathan ahead is now 10 seconds.
Ryan.
Yeah.
All right, you're smarter than me with this. Maybe you can answer this one. Can we figure out a way to make the stint length box add the time from the pit time after it does the calculation for the stint length? So basically run the current formula, and at the end of the formula, it would then go plus this much time, whatever's in the box.
I mean, I would assume you could always just say plus and then a number at the end, I would assume. So like, if you click on any one of the numbers, it's taking G11 plus time, 0 T9.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
I'm sure there's a way
Still
to
there.
just, in the formula, tack on an extra
Still there.
amount of time you want.
Clear right.
Just a defined number, a defined number.
The next car is one lap.
On your right.
I would assume.
Hold your line.
Yeah, see, for whatever reason,
Clear
it won't
right.
do it. Like I'm just trying to get it to pull the result of the time into that formula, and I don't understand. I can't get it. Because if I do like plus T8, it won't do it because there's
Brady.
nothing there. But if we just changed, let's see if it can.
Frankie, car number 25, is now leading. The gap to Jonathan ahead is now
15 minutes.
1.0. All right, Ryan, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Or I would think you could just add to the formula plus whatever box the split time or the pit stop time box information populates.
That's what I was trying, and go on like plus and then do like T8.
Yeah.
And it doesn't do it because it should be 58. Like if you go up here and look at you do the thing. I don't know how to make it do it now. It was giving me the right answer if you like hovered over it, but now it won't do it.
Yeah, it's closing you down. The gap has come down to 10 seconds. Quicker than you entering Les Coupes.
Yeah, I don't know how to make it do that. If we can figure that out, then the pit time box will work.
Yeah. Then we just update whatever the pit time is. And what is it? We wouldn't want to apply. Obviously, it's not going to apply it to every lap. What you would say?
No, what it would do is
Take the stint
it would
length.
calculate. It needs to calculate the estimated stint length in laps. It needs to do to run the math and figure out how long the stint length is, and then once it's done that, then it needs to add the pit time. So you need to it needs to separate
That'd be good for 25 again.
the current formula. It needs to run that, and then once it's done with that, it needs to add the pit time, the 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
What are you trying to talk
Car
about?
ahead is 2 laps behind.
I mean, he was just saying he's good for
Why is my
an extra lap.
Oh,
mic
he,
not
okay.
working?
I just heard him saying something. I couldn't hear what he said.
Why is my mic not working when I press the button? Can't talk. Can you hear me, Tori?
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Why is my push to talk not working? Can one of you just tell him he's got 5 laps left?
Just on
He's
definite.
walking. No, he's
Oh.
walking. He just said it. That's why he just acknowledged he had the
Right.
5 extra lap left.
Yeah,
He's
I just wanted to confirm that because in case he was asking, like, okay. But yeah, Tori, you're
watching
good
your
for
kill,
the
Tori.
you're good for the 5.
Yep.
It's weird. My push to talk's not working in the sim. I hope my other buttons work. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, that one's working. That's weird.
Castle, car number 101 is leading the race. The gap behind is now 8.4. P6. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Libby.
Alec, you ready? Alec, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm good.
Cool.
Slippery surface flag. Shane, car number 35, is now leading.
We're only 35 seconds off the leaders.
Deb is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.5. They're quicker than us entering campus. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. There's an incident in Lake Coon. It looks like Carl. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Darian. Darian in front is pitting.
Right side, clear right.
Slippy surface flags out. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 1 lap behind. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Collins. V6 is gaining on you. The gap is now 5.6. He's quicker than you into Lefania. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Jonathan. Jonathan in front is pitting.
You do one more, right?
Yep, Tori, this is your in lap.
Yep.
We like this. Keep doing it. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Rivera, P5. The guy ahead is Dominique, and their rating is 1.9.
How do the tires feel, Tori?
Like that.
No.
Okay,
my
Ryan,
bad.
the next
Didn't say
car is
something.
1 lap behind.
We'll ask you when you get in.
Yeah.
That is just a bit slower.
Okay.
But if we do the math and it's faster, then keep doing it.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Well, you've ran more 17s on your second stint than you did on your first.
Yeah, I think I'm just driving better though. There's definitely less grip. Just a lot of traffic in the first stint as well, I think.
Yeah.
All right, box. Make sure you enter all the way. There you go.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
New tires?
Yep. Good stuff. Thank you, sir.
Damn it, I was supposed to be 0x double stint.
You only had 3 though. We needed that after having 20 racked up. That was good.
I only had 1, just on that last lap.
Oh, was it 22 when you got in? So
yeah.
80 on the right front, 78 on left front. Left rears were 76, right rear 77. It's actually not as bad as I would have thought they would have been.
So I think you just feel it, the traction coming out of the last corner and the first corner.
Okay.
And then in low speed, the fronts as well will just push. But it's not too terrible.
So what is your opinion? It's kind of hard to compare because it's like hypothetical. Do you feel like your pace was?
Can you yell that at me?
Yeah.
I think it's worth, because like we went and passed. Who did we pass? We're gaining a car every stint now that we're doing this.
Yeah, we're definitely making up. I'm definitely here.
I don't think that Corvette is double stinting.
Oh, he's definitely.
Because now he's 20 seconds behind us. So it's definitely working.
Yeah, we're definitely not losing ground. We definitely keep like every time we kind of leapfrog everybody, we're gaining time and spots. So it also helped that the leader disconnected. So we got like a full minute back on the field there. That brought everybody back together.
We're genuinely P5 right now. Holy cow.
The former leader, though, that disconnected was who was behind
Take
you.
care, there's a car approaching.
That was kind of running us down a little bit at the end there. That was the former leader.
Okay.
So they may catch us because they're pretty quick, but.
Blue flag.
But like that one car, I think it was like that blue and yellow Ferrari that was hassling you for a bit.
Left side.
They were on fresh tires. They had just put fresh ones on, so I definitely think that was part of it too. Is just now you not only do you have alternating strategies with pit windows, but you're going to have people who are on their second stint of tires from double standing, people that just swapped them. So there's definitely a lot of strategy into it now.
Gap to Collins. Ahead is increasing.
So here's the other barometer. When you on your first time you came out, we were right behind 4th place and waiting for them to pit. Your second stint, you came out right behind 3rd. Alec just came out right behind 2nd. So like the cars that we're waiting to unlap ourselves on.
Oh, true.
We're jumping like a new one each time. So that definitely means we're gaining time on the field. And we're 6 seconds ahead of 3rd now, where we were behind them when you came out to start your second stint.
And if we want to do 25 lap stints as well, it's pretty easy to achieve. Like, it's a small lift for a handful of laps and then you're there. You don't even have to worry about it for half the stint.
Yeah.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Shane.
So yeah, second place just pitted. So we.
P9. Incident in.
Very tight down
Okay,
there.
Ryan. The next car is 5 laps behind.
was weird. I don't know what that was.
Isaac, all I heard was. The Code Brothers, kill yourself.
Technically, Claire said it was 56th. Came all the way back from 56th.
Goodness sakes, we're like an hour off schedule already.
1 lap behind.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, that was
only like 10 minutes.
That was a hot topic while you were driving, is us trying to figure out how to get the thing back on schedule. It wasn't factoring pit stops.
It's now 16 seconds.
And I think because the pit stops are longer here, it like made a difference quicker.
Oh yeah.
We're always behind this green car.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Christian.
Alright, leader's pitting now.
The leader, Frankie, is pitting.
Car left, clear left.
Slippery slip.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I need to go mow my lawns before it starts raining, so I might go do that now.
Okay, no problem. Good
I'll
luck.
catch you in a couple of hours.
Yep.
See ya.
Yellow flag. Place. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Alright, back on the lead lap.
Front is now 18 seconds.
I need to be back basically at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I think somewhere around there.
So Tori will start this one. Oh no, my first one will be 5:15-ish. Probably like 5:30. Okay, I'll aim to be back at like 4:30.
What is
I'm back.
Okay.
Do what?
I'm just looking. So when I go is I don't know if anyone's gonna be my backup. I guess if Tori is done mowing his lawn, maybe by then he comes back. He should, because he's going to be going after me. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be okay. Everything's spread out too, so it's just gonna be you and walk in for a little bit and get some good night laps in.
Yep. All right, we'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Baker, car number 12, is leading the race.
All right, Chad, it's just us. Alex got us deafened. What do you guys want to talk about? Welcome to Nighttime Drive with Rycam and 7, as we are taking you into the night in Belgium. What do you want to talk about?
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Sorry to bother you. You're sleepy too? I'm actually going to try to sleep this race for like the first time of us ever doing these things. Pretty much when Chisholm gets back at like 4 a.m., I think that's when I'm going to try to go get a nap in a few hours. Let me see. I'll bring the schedule back up. So I drive, Tori drives.
10 seconds.
At this point, Chisholm should be back. If he even shows up during Tori's run. While Tori's driving.
Barber, car number 35, is now in the lead.
Yeah, he says he's coming back around like 4:30. So then I can go catch some Z's. Try to get some sleep. I'll start part 2 right before I leave. Yep. All right. I'm going to get a pop and drink one before I drive. I should be able to burn that off by the time I stop.
All right, Ryan, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I am in Cincinnati.
The gap in front is now 18
I swear I
seconds.
thought turkeys could fly. Alright, I only drink 1 pop a day now because I have high cholesterol. You coming back again? Nope? Okay. I'll be honest though. Part of the reason I feel like I can never sleep during these things is because I'm always paranoid about whoever's driving that they're going to wreck. But this is to the point where I literally trust everybody driving, where I feel like I actually can go sleep and I won't wake up to us being 40th.
Barber, car number 35, is now leading.
Of course, something can always happen, but I trust that Chisholm, Alec, and Tori aren't going to go. They're not going to shoot ourselves in the foot by just driving dumb. What didn't you know, Jason, that I'm in Cincinnati? Or that I've never slept during one of these? I'm kind of in the suburbs. I did live downtown for a little bit.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's
About 20 minutes from downtown.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
This is by far, though, the longest indoor race it's taken for me to get in the car for the first time. Because of all the doubles. We're easily going to be over 8 hours before I get into the car. It's kind of
Car in
crazy.
front is 3 laps behind.
Combination of having 5 drivers and us all doing doubles. I apologize. It probably doesn't make for the greatest content. But yep, lived here my whole life. Had some Skyline chili yesterday. It was, you nailed it.
Sato, car number 22, is leading the race.
Where was there an Indy Oval race? I thought it was New Hampshire. Is that what you meant? Okay, you meant the Indy. I did not. I don't own New Hampshire. And I already had to buy this car for this race. I didn't really feel like buying a track this week, so this will just be one of my skip weeks or one of my whatever for points.
The lap time was at 2:18.35.
I think we run at Indy here in the next few weeks, though. We also run at Legacy Phoenix, which is the race I dominated before, like won by
There's an incident
a whole
in
bunch,
Oak
led the whole
Ridge.
race.
Looks like it's Franco.
It's towards the end of last year, because I remember making a joke about Denny Hamlin. It was right after the NASCAR season ended.
On your right.
Steven, get out of the
Hold
freaking
your
line,
line.
man. Oh, jeez.
Clear right.
You guys are annoying. Why isn't my push to talk button working? It's definitely mapped. I have it sent to send to @team. Yeah, I didn't run it this week. I really didn't run much at all this week. I didn't do Lime Rock and Arky either. I really have just been running
The gap to
practice
Collins
for
in
this.
front is now 19 seconds.
That's pretty good. At this point, anytime I can come away from there with like a top 10, I feel like I'm done all right. I used to get upset because I felt like I had top speed. And I would get frustrated if I didn't get like a podium, but so many things can go wonky in an IndyCar race with pit cycles
Ryan,
and stuff.
the
I
next
just
car is 5
try to get
laps
top
behind.
5s, top 10s. Audio. Voice chat. Oh, it says this is disconnected. Is that why? There we go. Okay. Figured it out. Cool.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
Man, he's in no man's land. He's got 4 lap cars in front of him, 4 lap cars behind him. It's just... Where is the nearest car that's... We're racing? How do we lose positions like this? We're up to 5th. Guys in front of a... Oh, okay, the guy in 5th is going to be pitting here, and...
Barber, car number 35, is now in the lead.
Adam, thank you for subscribing. Late night subscribers, I like it. Thank you. Adam Bogar, I assume. Thank you for subscribing. One step closer to 2K. Oh, 4th in the firecracker? That's good. That's a bear, man. Driving those, driving the 87s around Daytona is arm rattling. Those things are... I did want to run next gen in Atlanta this week. If, depending on how exhausted I am after this, maybe Sunday night I'll do the NIS, that last NIS race at Atlanta. I gotta get back to my oval. I used to run it. That was like my main thing, but I've been doing so much road now. It's kind of fallen. I really wanted to do Chicagoland last week, and I just ran out of time. Didn't get around to it.
Slippery surface flag.
That was a good lap. 17.4. That was really good. Guy in second was the only person that was faster than him.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
Maybe this is where we always were. We just are now getting back on
Victor
cycle with
buddy,
everybody.
flashing me is not going to make me just move any way though.
Man, how are we so far behind these guys? Okay, the guy in fourth pitted on lap 152. That can't be right. How would he have pitted and got out in front of us still?
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Taylor.
He was only in the pits for 14 seconds. Oh, I bet you I know. It's probably because we did a driver change, which means we did tires, and it might have been off cycle with everybody else double stinting. Okay,
Sixth place.
that makes more sense. I think I figured it out. That's 20 seconds. That makes sense. That's probably
There's an
what it was.
incident in Lacoon. Looks like it's Williams.
Guy in sixth. What'd you do? What did you do? Let's check it out.
The gap to P6 ahead is now 17 seconds.
What was that? That's like something happened with his system or something. That's interesting. Like some sort of like some sort of issue.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Not this guy again. No, it's by easier that time. So I do think we are a little off cycle with when we're double stinting. So I think some of these guys are running triples and stuff, possibly, or just we didn't do it the first time. So essentially what's happening is we're yo-yoing between when we're putting on the new tires and when they're double stinting, and then we're flip-flopping back and forth with that. I think it's what's happening. So when he comes in the next time and keeps his tires, they'll all change and we'll get that 20 seconds back. In theory.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Clem. The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
He's got a nice little window, though, to just kind of put some laps in.
The gap to Collins in front is now 18 seconds.
We're looking good. We're like around P5 to P8, depending on if we're on a double stint or taking new tires, and pit cycles kind of yo-yoing around between 5th and 8th. So we're hanging in there. Are you guys still P2, Orlando? I tried to go to your stream, Orlando, but it was down. I don't know if it wasn't quite working. Nice.
There's an incident in Longchamp. We think it might be Cenk and Razoko. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Number 22. We'll let you pass, don't worry.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Number 22.
Looks like Cenk.
Number 22, not blocking. We're not blocking. You can pass on the straight.
Gotcha. Yep, just kind of hang in there. Stay in the fight.
Yeah,
That's the name of the game right now.
Flasher.
Just stay in the fight.
Sitting on the flasher, I'm just going to block you, bro. You're being an idiot.
Nah, I gotta get out of the way, man.
The gap ahead is now 17 seconds.
It'd be nice to have that 25 seconds we lost back when Chase's screen went black.
Okay, Ryan.
You guys hear me?
Williams.
Yeah, I got.
Is 1.7.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take tires.
All right, sounds good.
It's, not that they're bad or anything, but I just I don't want to slow down. Full transparency.
No, I get it. If you feel like it's going to be too much to take you out of it, having to like manage them, then I agree. Just be comfortable, go full bore. It'll be all right.
Yeah, I feel like I can run this line and stay consistent with these times, and I've gotten pretty lucky, I guess, with open track.
Yeah, I think we're kind of off cycle with the other guys about when they were double stinting and taking new tires. So I think the last time we took tires, they double stinted. So we got a little bit of a gap, but you're just kind of sitting back here with lap cars, and you got like a little window to just put in laps.
Did we lose P7, or is this just like a pit window thing?
I think it's mainly pit window. I think it's a combination of we took tires when they didn't and double stinted, so they got about 20 seconds on us. So I think that was the difference.
B6. Sato, car number 22, is now in the lead. Okay, Ryan, you're reeling. Williams in. The gap is now 14 seconds.
Should I tell him? I feel like if he's gonna take tires, he's got to do 216s. I'm only gonna give you tires if you get some 216s. Deal?
All right, say that one more time.
I said I'm only gonna give you tires if you go get some 216s.
If I get to a 16?
Yeah, you gotta give me some 16s to get new tires.
I'll see what I can do.
Chisholm did a 16.8. Should be able to do it. Got clear track. It does feel oddly though like the track is slowed down. I don't know why. It should like the cooler temperatures.
Will stop. We think it might be Razoko.
It's weird that it's kind of getting slower.
Barber, car number 35, is leading the race. You're reeling P5 in. The gap's now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Toro.
Yeah, you're definitely. He's running on. It was like 18 seconds before. You're definitely running down the guy in 7th. The gaps come down like 6 seconds over the last 2 or 3 laps.
Stefania, looks like it's Christian.
Hell yeah.
Alright Ryan, you're reeling P5 in. The gap is 11 seconds.
It's almost like not even worth having these pit timers on though, because I feel like the numbers just get so off. Like the leader didn't spend 15 minutes in the pits. I don't think the guy ahead of us spent 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the pits. Alright, I've caught some lappers. Trying to get by them efficiently.
The guy in front is 4 laps behind.
But yeah, you give us back the 25 seconds we lost. We're easily in P5.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, because we're about 25 seconds out of P5. And we've lost 25 seconds when we had that screen black issue. Oh, come on.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 8.6 seconds.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good way. Like that was annoying. If you can't handle getting flashed, get out the freaking track. Act like a baby.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind. Sato, car number 22, is now leading.
Good job, Alec. Patient-wise, I might have punted his ass. That was annoying. Costs like 3 seconds.
Incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. It looks like Taylor. You're reeling P5 in. The gap is 7.5 seconds. Switzer behind is pitting.
Dude, I don't know what that dude in 7th is doing. He's getting his ass ran down. Dude had 22 the last lap. Oh, he had an off track? Oh, this is that guy that's having some sort of issue. That, like, stopped on top of the straight.
P5, you've just done a 218.42. Surface flag. The car in front of us is now 3 laps behind.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Right back across the track. I guess maybe some of these guys don't do a lot of multi-class racing, so maybe they just don't know how to, I don't know, get past by a faster car or
The next
something.
car is 2 laps behind.
Oh, careful. Trying to
Keep
get that.
Tom.
6th place.
Trying to
Sector
get
1
that
time is good.
inside.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
You found a strain of really annoying lappers here in the last few laps.
Yeah.
Barber, car number 35, is now in the lead.
Killing his lap times. Oh my gosh, dude. If you're going to mess up the lap, get out of the way.
On your left.
It's one thing if you're putting in
Hold your
lap
line.
times, but if you screw up and miss a turn,
Hold
get
your
out
line.
of the way.
Clear left.
You're reeling P4 in. The gap is now 4.4 seconds. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 3 laps behind. P5.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh my gosh. It's
Barber,
freaking
car
stupid.
number 35, is leading the race.
I didn't think I was that close to him.
It was closer than it
Don't know why
needed
I
to
got
be.
a contact.
It was pretty close. He should have just backed out of it, though. Yeah, it was net code, but he was right on your right rear as you were heading into the turn there.
Yeah, as far as like left to right proximity, I thought I was far away from him.
I don't know what's gotten into everybody.
Williams. The gap is now 2.2
Why in the last
seconds.
20 minutes? Those last like 4 lap cars were pains in the ass to get around.
Yeah, I definitely need new tires.
They're checked and you got 5 to go.
Thank you. Damn, I thought that was your 16 right there.
Pretty damn close.
I'm assuming this Darian has just come out of the pits recently.
Okay, Ryan, you're reeling P5.
No, he's really just been struggling. Looks like he had like a hardware issue about 10 laps ago where he just slowed down at the end of the straight, but he's been bleeding time since then. He actually pitted on the same lap as us, so it's true for position.
Right on.
He'll probably actually pit a lap before you, so if you want to just kind of hang tight and then try to overcut him, you can do that too.
I'll just hang back and make him nervous.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Dominique.
I say that, I might just pass him on fucking merit alone.
Williams in. The gap
Yeah, if he
is
gives it to you, take it.
0.31.
Probably give him at the top of the hill here. Oh yeah, you heard him have to lift there. Gas it up. Get the run. He's not really going to defend it.
Left side. Clear left.
Barber, car number 35, is now leading.
Sucks, that Ryzen guy is gonna fucking catch us if I just let him defend.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's not coming down a lot, but if you keep messing around with him, he'll chew into that lead. And that's the dude that spun us earlier.
There's an incident in Stavlo. Looks like it's Smith. Yellow flag.
Don't do it.
Stay to the left. There you
go. Okay, Ryan, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Kind of compromised the place where we could kind of got to run. There you go. There you go. There it is. Go to the inside. There you go. That's a good boy.
Still there.
Break him. Beat him to the corner.
Clear left. Far left. Clear left.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't feel beautiful.
The setup was beautiful. Moving him to the inside like that was nice. And he got a slow down, so you should get a little leeway here.
E5.
There we go.
All right, Ryan. Don't let this guy distract you. The guy in front is Collins. Slippery surface flag. Careful. Incident in bus stop. Looks like Collins. Collins ahead is pitting.
Two to go.
Two to go.
Just wasn't really pretty.
Car in front is your C license, and their rating is 1.6. The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds.
He's got that Baker back to 10 seconds behind. That's been since he got around that guy. It's from iOverlay. I think I have a link in my description, but it's a company called iOverlay. They have a free version, which gives you the standings, the relative. I don't think you get the track map. And I think they have a paid version that will get you the spotter the fuel calculator, some other things.
You think it might be
But yeah, if you just want the standings and the relative, they're free. It's called iRelay. Again, should be a link in the comments. It's pretty easy to set up. If you've got any questions, let me know.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Bennett. E4. Williams behind is pitting. Red and yellow flag for debris.
You do get the track map free. I actually use the iRacing one now anyway, but good to know. If you notice when we pass a car though, the little spotter things that pop up on my screen, that's on the paid version. Fuel calculator, race control, so this little doohickey I have on my side that I can track everything, that's on the paid version. But yeah, it's pretty slick.
Okay, Ryan. The next
You can even change the colors. I just have never really messed with it, but if you want to change like what colors classes are, what the highlight colors are, you can change all that if you want. Let me make sure. I do have the link in the description.
The gap to Baker behind is now 10 seconds.
Club, Sim Trophy, get started, Dubby, donate Apex. I don't, do I? Interesting. Let me get it for you. How do I not have that in there? I need to add that to my stuff. Alright, I'll put it in the comments. There you go. I need to add that to my blurb I put on all my videos.
Stop. It looks like Yawn ahead is pitting.
Yeah, it's pretty good on its own. I didn't call it as...
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I think by default it gives you the +1 lap, but it's pretty good on its own.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
It really only matters on like towards the end because you're just going to fill it up to the max every single time until like towards the end anyway. But yeah. But good luck. Hope you enjoy it. It is addicting. I can tell you that. Once you do one, you're going to want to do them all.
His tires weren't that bad. 83, 82, 85.
Yeah, they were a little more used up than what Tori's were after his first run, but...
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it's hard, though. It's hard to know what they're going to feel like to go out and do another 25 laps.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm in a rhythm, and I don't really want to change.
No worries. I don't know what this joker's doing up here.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
You do got cold tires.
Yep.
The driver in front of us is car number 30.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Genk. The car in front of us is a lap behind.
Well, that's great. 3 wide.
There's an
Do it.
incident in No Name. We think
That
it might
guy's
be
having all
Genk.
kinds of problems.
Right side, clear right.
The car ahead is Wilhelm.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
No, 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 no.
Back to Wilhelm. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds.
You're good. Yeah, it's that guy that was clearly having trouble. I think you were just trying to get around him, but still on cold tires. It's a rough spot.
Yeah.
You're still 3 seconds ahead of that 11 car that you passed on pace right before you pitted. So
Ryan, the next
I think we're
car
still
is
okay once
13
all these cars cycle back
behind.
through. So just head down.
Roger that.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Higgins.
Gotta remind myself I'm getting in the car next. I'm actually gonna get to drive in this driving race.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Aaron. P9. Anton, car number 25, is leading the race. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Sebastian.
LTZ, are you doing this race, or are you just like another endurance race, like another just
The
like
next
a
car
solo
is
one?
Sebastian, and their rating is 2.6.
If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here or not. I assume it's this one because I think there's one starting at like 2 a.m. Eastern time.
The gap in front is now 1.5 seconds. Position. It's closing the gap. It's now 1.3 seconds.
It's going pretty good, Emmett. We are we're in 11th right now, but after everybody cycles back through, we're kind of settling in around 6th or 7th.
P8.
But no real issues to speak of. We did have somebody that had a screen go black, but they were able to pull off to the side of the road, get it fixed. We only lost about 20 seconds. We didn't have to tow or anything. So outside that, it's been pretty smooth sailing. We're just trying to put in some laps. We started 56th, so we went from 56th to 10th.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Oh, Alec, give it away in the braking zone. Don't give it away on the straight.
All right, Ryan, the next car is 9 laps behind.
Yeah, quality don't really matter much as long as you can just keep the car clean. Eventually, I think we made up 20
Yeah, man,
spots
no
in
need
like
to
2 or
defend
3
P1, by the
laps.
way.
Name of the game in these things is staying away from optional and required repairs. That's the name of the game. And try like hell to stand the lead lap.
The gap to Williams behind is now 1.7. There's an incident
Nice.
bus stop. It looks like Wilhelm.
That's a pretty good time. Keep that up.
Car right.
There's an incident in. It looks like it's Silver.
Clear right.
P6. You've just done a 218.
Yep. Now the next you got to do a multi-class one. That's your next step.
Sato, car number 22, is now leading.
There's almost never a dull moment. You're either passing somebody slower than you or getting passed by someone faster than you. It's about 20 times a lap, it feels like.
There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Owl. The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds.
Just because it's based on the real life. They try to mimic the real life race, and the Spa-24 in real life is only GT3 cars.
Go on. We think it might be Edward and Owl.
Oh. So yeah, they try their best to mimic the real life races. Now I don't know why the actual Spa-24 is only GT3, but it is.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 13 laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Lassen.
I suppose because the WEC race here is a multi-class, and it's what, I think 8 hours. So maybe they think it'd be redundant to then have a multi-class 24-hour race. But they could still do like the Nürburgring and have GT4s out there and, you know, P cups or whatever. You could have other ways to make it multi-class.
That last lap was at 217.88.
Yeah, he should definitely get out of the way with us battling for position. Oh, sweet. That's fun. Can't race because you got a real life kart race. But yeah,
There's an incident in Lacoon.
take it from me, more than pace, what I want out of my teammates more than anything is just keep the car clean.
Sebastian in. The gap's now 0.6.
We're all devoting 24 hours of our lives, at the very least, just don't get hot-headed and go wreck the car or something. That's all I ask. There's nothing worse than sitting in this chair and you can like feel the person driving kind of slowly losing their cool, and you're like, you can kind of feel what's coming, and you're just trying to calm them down, but also not make it worse. It's a delicate line to toe. And it's also why I usually can't sleep during these things. But like I said, the team we got running this one's pretty solid. I ain't really worried about anybody. Everyone's got pretty cool heads. Oh, for sure. Just wait till tomorrow when the sun comes out. The track gets a little slicker. It's pretty gripped up right now.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear right.
Come on, Ryan. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Nice.
The guy in front is 4 laps behind.
Come on, bro.
Left. Still there, clear left.
Time to get defensive, mate. He's faster than you into bus stop. The car in front of us is now one lap
Should be able
behind.
to pull on him a little bit here, I think. I think we're a little faster than a Porsche.
The leader, Sato, is pitting. P4, sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
And the car that was in the lead and then disconnected and dropped to like 11th, driven back to the lead. It's pretty quick.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Your car number 101 is leading the race.
All right, I think he's got it now.
The gap to U5 behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Got like a 7-second gap to the car in front, so a little bit of time to put this guy away. I say that, ain't quite put him away yet.
P5.
I thought once you got around him.
Shane, car number 35, is now in the lead.
We're slowly pulling away. We were, what, 0.3 or something last lap. Now it's 0.7.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Cenk.
It's gonna eat us up though in the bus stop.
Man, yellow flags just don't work anymore?
That lap was at 217.81.
Yeah, it seems like if they're far enough off, it's just not throwing them.
Push, Nathan,
Sixth
push,
place.
push.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.6. Yawn, car number 101, is now leading.
We need some people up ahead to start having some problems. I don't think I've ever had. I don't even know what I said. I'm not sure I want to know.
Slippy surface flags out.
Oh, fucker, come on.
Well, if it helps, he followed you right into the sand there.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Now you got a lap car between you.
Whoa, my God. Somebody bring me a change of pants.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Tom, 8th place. Okay, Ryan, the next car is Higgins, C license, and their rating is 1.6.
Jeez. Yeah, thankfully he pulled off to the left there. That was almost it. Dodged another one. Yep, got lucky there. Thankfully, that guy pulled the eject cord there.
The gap to P6 behind is now 1.7.
What happened to the guy in fifth there? What'd you do?
Anton, car number 25, is leading the race. The gap to Higgins ahead is now
He's got that
11
damage.
seconds.
Over around there.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Thank you, Jason. Have a safe travels to San Diego, and we'll catch you when you get back.
Pero qué polla de azul larga.
P5, your last lap time was at 2:17.88.
Tom, please, Tom.
Shane, car number 35, is now in the lead. The gap to Sebastian behind is now 1.8. There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Tom.
That's that same guy that did the exact same thing a lap or two ago. Exact same spot.
Slippery surface flag.
Guy in sixth is struggling. He tried a double stint. Maybe he's just getting towards the end. That's the thing. If you can't make it work, it's best not to do it. Because that dude he's spun out twice now, and he's putting in like 224s, trying to make him last for two. Man, the guy ahead did a 220 as well. Who goes there?
Me, Orlando.
What's up?
What's up, guys? What's going?
Pretty good.
Okay.
You avoided getting murdered in that by that lap car, and
well,
running down 7th and 6th.
The car, it's okay.
Yes, no issues.
Us is 1 lap behind.
So far, no. But we lost some positions. But
It's
we're
all
on 6th.
Yeah, as long as the car's clean, it'll be all right. Still plenty of time for everybody to screw up ahead of you.
Yeah, but the team who is snurfing just lapped us.
Oh, the guy in the lead? How do you know they're nerfing or they're smurfing?
Because the accounts has 9 days of creation.
Yeah, that's pretty much a telltale sign. I don't even know why people do it. They always get caught. There's no way a lobby of 60 cars, no one's going to figure it out.
Yeah. Do you remember the guys who were doing that in the Nürburgring?
Yeah.
It's the same.
Oh, it's the same guys?
The same guys. Yeah,
That's
the
so, I don't get why you people do that. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. They get disqualified at the end.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Give it about a week.
Yellow flag, caution, Shane, car number 35 is now in the lead.
Well, the next 3 cars are 30 seconds ahead, so.
All right, we have a lot of lap cars to get by here.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps
1,
behind.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lap cars in a row. Jeez. I think they're all lap cars. I know at least 4 of them are. Oh, there's one of them. Thank you.
Looks like it's McMillan.
Yeah, be careful with these guys.
Yeah, it's a bunch of scholars.
I think it's the same people that fought us like hell last time we got by them all. Oh, be careful of that. Jeez, that made me nervous. All that swaying.
Did you try the 2 stint tires?
2 people have.
The gap is now 0.7.
Alec didn't quite want to do it, so he took tires. But yeah, two of us have double stinted. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. We'll have to see how it feels.
Okay. Brian did it. He managed very well the tires. So.
It's just hard not knowing what they're going to feel like, you know? Even if they feel kind of good when you're finished the first stint, you're like, I have no idea what to expect in the next 25 laps.
On your left.
In the next, just the half of the stint, it's okay. But the last half, it's
Hold your
kind
line.
of sketchy.
Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Car left. Clear left.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, keep flashing, Sebastian. We're all dealing with the same shit.
Left side.
Please don't fight. Just fucking crash into
Hold
your
your line.
opponent.
Clear left.
Guys, have a good luck.
Yep. check in with you later.
I'll be down here.
All right. Downstairs. You guys are downstairs.
Yeah, it's downstairs.
Okay, Ryan.
Alright.
Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Car ahead is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Higgins.
On your right.
Well, I was going to say you were making up ground on 7th, but he just took care of it. And you got 10 to go. And you're also making up a ton of time on 6th. He is trying to double stint tires and is struggling. He's doing like 21s and you're doing like 17s and 18s.
Yeah.
He's already spun out twice. He's trying to stretch his tires. So, I mean, that's the strat. I mean, that's part of it. You got guys out here that are, their teammates are probably telling them to double stint and they don't feel comfortable doing it. And they're out here putting in terrible lap times and wrecking. It's one of those things where it's like, if you don't feel comfortable doing it, just take the damn tires. Man, I can't stop blinking. Ugh. I got like
The gap to
a form of
V6
Tourette's.
behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Blink like crazy when I get like overstimulated and stuff. I feel like I got something in my eye. I might have to get my glasses. I don't like to wear them when I'm driving. I should probably be wearing them when I'm just sitting here. All right, I'm gonna wait till he passes Lucas here, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom before I get in the car.
That was close. You're reeling, you're in. The gap is 1.3.
After Lucas, we got a big stretch. It's funny because we keep getting in the position where you can actually see where we would be if not for the flicker we had. Because there'll be a 25-second gap once we get by Lucas. And it's like, well, there's the 25 seconds we lost. Who goes there?
Just me, don't worry.
Hey, what's going on?
Now, what was all that about at the bus stop? I just saw the end of that.
It's just a lapped Ferrari that was in between us and the car that we were battling, and I don't know if he was trying to
damage.
I don't know if he was trying to hold off the other car or what, but he just went in too hot. Luckily, pulled the ripcord and shot to the left instead of running into the back of us. But we are now a firm, legit P6.
The guy in front is 4 laps behind.
Just about everyone around us is pitting on the same lap, so we're pretty legit 6th.
I think this guy's got wheel damage in the back, maybe. That one you just passed.
Yeah. He tried to stay out in double stint, and I think he's just been struggling. He's spun out like twice. He's been doing like 21s and 22s.
Clear left.
Okay.
All right, Ryan.
My guess is his teammates were like, yeah, stay
Can't
out.
believe that
And
didn't
he's
give me a
just
slowdown.
not making it work.
That felt illegal.
It was to avoid contact.
P3.
We'll take the 1X.
Yeah.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
I'm feeling a little better about that situation. We're now at 30, and we're a few hours away from halfway, so we're on pace to stay under the... I think we're on pace well now. Gosh, what's in my eye?
The gap behind is now 1.9.
Did you get the grass cut, Tori?
Cut the grass, wash the car.
Oh, nice.
All good to go.
Nice.
My because I went to a pub to watch the footy on Wednesday night,
Mm-hmm.
and I left my car there overnight, as you do, and they towed it.
Oh, shit.
So then I had to go drive like an hour to pick it up and pay them $440. So
See, that's annoying. Like, what
Been a great
would
week.
they have rather you drunk and drive, and instead they're going to make you, like, you know?
I know, right? I felt like I was doing the right thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Now the next time you're going to try to get it home, and you're going to call somebody to save $400. Well, because who wouldn't?
Uh-huh.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
All right, I'm going to use the bathroom before I get in. He's deafened, so if you need to talk to him, you're going to have to use push to tack.
Okay. So he's in after these 7 laps.
Say what?
You're in after these 7 laps?
I am, yes.
Okay, cool.
Sebastian is closing the gap. It's now 1.9 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Bruxelles.
Man, start feeling greasy all of a sudden.
That was a 218.51.
I feel like I got something in my eye driving me crazy.
The gap to Sebastian behind is now 1.8. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be referral.
5 to go.
5 to go.
5. All right, Ryan. The next car is 2 laps behind.
What happened to the leader? Why are we running him down? He was the leader, and now he's only 10 seconds ahead of us in
Car
5th.
ahead is Andrew, and their rating is 2.3.
Oh, he's on his outlap. Okay. That's what it is.
The gap to Sebastian behind is now 1.7 seconds. Shane, car number 35, is leading the race. gap behind is now 1.7.
Thank you, Michael.
That lap time was 2:17.70. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
slow down.
Nicely avoided. Yeah, just barely. That was a close one. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Shane, car number 35, is now leading. The gap to Sebastian behind is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. Looks like P3's gone off in bus stop.
You're a carrot.
You've just done a 2:18.35. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Mortensen.
Yeah, dive bomb a blue flag, bud. Dive bomb a blue flag. Real smart.
The gap to Sebastian behind is now 3.2 seconds. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Okay, next car is 3 laps behind.
All right, this is your end lap.
Copy that.
I went ahead and undeafened you because Chisholm's not here, so I didn't know if,
That lap was at
I don't know if you
218.92.
undeafened yourself, so I just went ahead and did it now. But
I think I can. I think it's just depending on who has privileges or not.
yeah, so I just went ahead and did it because when I'm in
You're
the
good.
car,
Yeah. I'm kind of cruising this end lap. Either I'm getting tired or the tires are tired or everything's tired, but
no, you're doing good.
I'm just gonna try and bring this one home.
Yeah, doing good. I think we're firmly in P6 now. Even with all the bouncing back and forth. The guy up there in 4th is actually the leader. He pitted and then came out in front of us.
On your left. Clear left.
Incident in who on? Looks like it's Higgins.
All right. Everything's the same. I didn't change anything on the setup, so we're
Cool.
good.
Make sure tires are checked.
Oh, we got a straggler over here.
Thank you, Michael.
You definitely had the most annoying lap cars to deal with. Some of those guys
Yeah.
put up a fight.
Yeah, I got, my first 10, 15 laps on my first stint were clean as hell, so
For
I
some
had to
reason,
make up for it after all that.
For some reason, every single one of them wanted to be an asshole about it. Just make it difficult.
The gap to Sebastian.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
All right, box, good sir.
Left side. Clear left.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Well done.
Man, I am tired.
1 gallon remaining.
Okay. All right. Okay. So it is you, Tori, Chisholm, Tori, me. So the schedule is up to date right now. It's all, everybody's cool with that. Tori, you're still in here, right? You're.
I'm in for after Ryan's double.
And then you've got another one before me and after Chisholm.
Yep,
What it looks
that's
like?
good.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, I'll just I get actually. I'm gonna be back in here 7:30 or 8 a.m. just to make sure. Should be an hour before my stint. An hour and a half probably before my stint. So yeah, I'll be back in here a little bit. Good luck, guys. Yeah. Have fun.
Thank you.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. next car is car number 30. Their rating is 1.4. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Right side, clear right.
Car in front of us is Lassen, and their rating is 1.5. The gap to Lassen ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Robertson.
Left side, car left, clear left. Right side,
Jesus
clear right.
Christ.
I don't know what these lap cars just come flying in on that last chicane, man.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
P8, there's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Alex. Sebastian is getting closer. The gap's now 6.5. He's faster than you into Lefania.
See, the tires warmed up, still
The
cold.
driver in front of us is Alex, B license, and their rating is 2.2.
Go ahead, man. Just fucking go.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, nice.
Very credible.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is a lap behind. The gap is now 4.3 seconds. It's pretty slow through La Source. Sebastian behind is pitting now.
I wonder why Sebastian's pitting. That seems early.
He's done 24 laps.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if they must have had a problem or something because he pitted at the same time we did.
Did he?
To 7th position. Ahead is now 4.0 seconds. Slippery surface flag. Stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. E7. Is now 3.9. Anton is pitting. Anton, car number 25, is now leading. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Lassen. Yellow flag, debris on the track. Okay, Ryan, you're reeling. Alex in. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
This guy behind
Go
looked like he
slow
couldn't
through
shift
La
gears,
Source.
and then he nearly spun.
He about destroyed me on the bus stop too last time.
Yeah.
Blue flag. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.1. One lap ahead. That was a 220.00. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Is P2 behind you?
Yeah, he's actually. Oh, I'm just gonna let him go on the inside. He didn't want to take it. Gave me inside. That's actually the leader. I would tell you, man. I gave it to you like twice and you wouldn't take it.
Car right.
And then you're running the back of me.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
You got spun us earlier.
The gap to Alex.
Not that guy
ahead is now
particularly, but that
4.6
car.
seconds. Showing the slippery surface flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
What a sound.
Sucks I was gaining on the guy in front of us before these guys started messing with me.
Ryan. The next car is 1 lap behind. The gap to Alex in front is now 6.1. P4. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. The gap in front is now 6.4. Just done at 219.10. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be caving. Incident in Lake Hoon. Looks like it's Riviera. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
gosh, dude. What the heck is there?
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Problem is, the guy behind me is battling this guy, so like he's not gonna, you know.
Yeah.
He's sandwiched between two lap down cars that are actually battling each other. Just gonna let him go because he's gonna get extra testy with me.
The gap to Alex ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7 seconds. The next car is 1 lap behind. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Macmillan. You've just done a 2:19.65. Sector 2 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. P5. There's an incident in Lake Coon. The gap ahead is now
Didn't see that coming.
58 seconds.
At least I wasn't in the middle of it.
All right, Ryan. The next car is a lap behind.
Car right.
Incident in bus stop.
Clear right.
Kills the guy, then pits.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P4. The car in front is 4 laps behind. The gap to Alex ahead is now 7.9. Slippery surface flags out.
That's great.
2's gone off in La Source. Okay, Ryan, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap to Alex in front is now 8.4. It's the resurface flag. The gap to Alex ahead is now 8.0. There's an incident in. Who on? You think it might be Higgins? The gap to Alex ahead is now 7.8. P5, your lap time was 2:18.30.
I'm thinking I'm going to try for the double.
Yep. Be the tiniest bit more slippery towards the end, but I don't think it's too bad.
I'm not doing fast enough lap times to really, like, if I can make up for it by saving 20 seconds. I wish I would have thought about it though and just practiced just to have an idea what they're going to feel like, but I think I'll be able to adjust. If they're so terrible, I got to come in earlier than normal. I think it's worth a shot. If I was out here doing like damn near 16s, maybe I'd think differently, but
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Gap to P4 ahead is now 7.4 seconds. 12 is now in the lead. That lap was at 2:18.43. Front is now 7.6 seconds. Slippery surface flags out.
The track is not as gripped up as I thought it would be this late at night in these temperatures.
Yeah, the track's definitely not.
Gap to P3 in front is now 7.7 seconds.
Not as grippy, yeah.
Even the leaders aren't doing much better than like high 17s. Feels like it's just not really gripping in it.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Garcia.
Right side. Clear right.
surface flag. Just cut the track.
Really? Gotta cut the track there?
Where was that?
Thought it was good. So just gotta tire over or something.
Just inside the white line on the initial right hand.
Not too much AstroTurf, I guess.
Railing Alex in the gaps now, 6.2 seconds.
Oh, damn it. You gotta be kidding me.
What happened?
I wanted to get at 17 there. It was 200ths away.
Oh. And we forgot to fit our night lights to the car.
Oh, does this have them?
Yeah.
Damn. I've always wanted to drive a car with night lights. Is that in the livery setting, or I thought it was in like the setup settings?
Yeah, it's in the chassis.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? Front brakes and lights.
Yeah.
We'll probably have to just get out of the car, man, and fix that on the next pit stop.
There you go. Might have to. 20. It's 20-second hold. Who cares?
Pay attention to track limits, please, Ryan.
There it is. Here's one. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's right.
Well, you're only slower than the top two right now.
I'll take it. Probably shouldn't push it too much. I'm gonna burn the tires up. Are they unchecked?
It will be shortly.
The gap to Alex ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Yep, now they are.
Sweet, thank you.
incident in, bus stop. Looks like it's Robinson and Figueredo.
Oh shit! What the fuck was that?
Oh dear. It's that, it's just that curb, man.
I've done that like multiple times. I haven't been able
You
to
hit
hold
the
it.
curb at the wrong angle.
Yeah.
Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Well, I can't see shit.
It actually doesn't feel too bad.
Maybe it's just a
E5.
you still have a bumper.
It felt way worse. It felt like it hit pretty hard, but then it backed out of it. It doesn't even feel that bad.
Yeah, I did almost exactly that practicing this morning. I know it wasn't terrible.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Anton.
Well, should
I think
we
it's
take?
just if the car's.
Should we take tires now if it's going to be damage to fix?
How bad is it to drive?
Can't really tell yet. Maybe the steering's maybe a little bit off. I got 5 laps still, so maybe we'll know here in a little bit.
Yeah.
But could I have messed the tires up by, I don't know.
No, I don't think so. It's a pretty. It's really not the worst. It's a fairly small dent.
I mean, it took a Rouge fine. I'm 5/10ths up on my best time. I guess it's okay. It might fix a little bit while we're taking fuel. But...
Yeah, let's not take extra time though.
Car right. Clear right.
The guy in 41st just flashed me that he was going to send it, and then sent it.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. I really didn't think I was being overly, like, risky there. Like, I usually can kind of straddle that curb fine, and then all of a sudden it just, yeah, just like, I guess like you said, caught it right at the wrong angle.
I think if the car's like too loaded up still, it just upsets it enough.
It felt weird, like the steering, like it like locked, like it just like hit like a rut or something. It's really weird.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done the exact same thing.
All right, Ryan. The next car is 5 laps behind. The leader, Andrew, is pitting. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Smith.
We didn't lose a spot, but I lost all that ground I made up to Alex there. Got him down to like 5 seconds.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 2.5 off the pace. Track limits. You have 7 incident points. You'll need to slow down to get back the time gained. Red and yellow flag for debris. incident in La Source? You think it might be Andrew?
You were just drifting the car ever so slightly onto the curb, and I think that's what does it.
It just didn't give me like any feedback that it was like doing anything until all of a sudden it just like got stuck and. That's all it takes.
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
More.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Just one more? Mine's saying two.
Two more.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
2.5, yeah.
Looks like P2's gone off in bus stop. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 1 lap in front.
Is your wheel still crooked?
A little bit. Very slightly.
There is no visible damage on the
This is
front
the
of the
last
car.
lap of fuel. That was 219.17.
Hopefully whatever it is, it needs to get
Sector 1 is
fixed. But yeah, it's not even enough to really to compromise me, really. Just notice it.
Sector 3 is a second off
Yeah,
the pace.
Looked in the one place in the track that has light.
Well, we'll know here in a lap how bad the damage is. It ain't gonna be much, though. It can't be much, because I'm still driving pretty easy.
The guy ahead is 1 lap behind.
Did I get 25 laps or 24?
Um. $23. Surely not.
I'm on 24 now, then. Or it'll be when I cross the line.
Yeah, well, it will just be 24.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.3 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
That's about what Chase did. He had about half a lap of fuel left after 24.
In this lap, box this lap, please, Ryan.
I might be able to get 25 next time if I'm just taking it a little bit easier because of the tires. I'm not going to be pushing as hard.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
There's a lot of gravel in there.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Smith.
Coming in.
No tires, full fuel.
Car left, clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
27 seconds of optional. Just
Front left, 85.
counting down whatever it wants to do.
88.
Yep.
Did it say 88? And what were the fronts?
Are you reading the middle percentage?
I heard my crew chief say it, and I didn't catch what the first part was.
Oh, okay. Both fronts are 86.
Okay.
Rears 88 and 89.
All right, so I think I'm a little bit better than what Alex were, but not quite as good as what yours were.
Okay.
His were like 79 and 83 or something like that.
How much damage is left?
Oh, I didn't actually look. It's probably like 15 seconds.
Yep, okay.
We'll get rid of it next time.
Anton, car number 25, is leading the race. Pit exit is clear. Push now. Tyre temps are good. Okay, Ryan. The next car is Richard, and their rating is 2.5.
Car left, clear left.
It is really nice coming back out on the track and knowing your tires are already warmed up. That is really nice.
The next car is 2 laps behind. to Richard ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Well, that Corvette was past me in my stint.
Yeah, we were chasing him down not too long ago. I don't remember what happened to him.
There's an incident here. Bus stop. Looks like it's Stefan.
On your right, clear right.
E7. Okay, Ryan. The next car is one lap behind. The gap to 6th place ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Left side. Bill there. Clear left.
The car ahead is one lap behind. The gap to Richard ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
That was like 2 seconds faster than my first lap on cold tires to start the stint. I think I did like a 22 or something.
Gap to P6 in front is now 16 seconds.
I do notice it in the chicane there. I just can't quite, like, run it out and then make the turn like I'm wanting to.
V6.
But that's really the only place I
Yeah,
notice some difference.
This car also doesn't have the best traction, it seems.
I usually try to like swing it wide and then get a straighter run to the start finish line, but I can't quite get it to kind of swing out. I don't know if it's just the tires or the damage or whatever, but I can't quite get it to move like I want through there.
It's definitely worse there, or it was for me with the old tires.
Yeah, I can definitely feel it through there. I'm just gonna have to get through it. And then not try to make it up on exit and spin it out or something, trying to make up the lost time.
Yeah.
The gap to V6.
Through there feels
ahead is
fine.
now
Really, through most of the lap
17
still feels
seconds.
perfectly fine. I feel like they kind of plateau. Like, I feel like this is kind of what they're going to be like the rest of the run. I definitely don't feel like I'm 20 seconds slower, though, so far over the course of the run.
Yeah, if you're up in the 20s somewhere, maybe.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Richard ahead is pitting.
Down in front of us is pitting. Needs to make a wider entry. And then,
All right,
there
Ryan.
we go.
The
That's
next
a little
car
better.
is Lassen, and their rating is 1.5.
Just gotta adjust my entry there.
Your last lap time was at 2:19.69. The gap to Lassen in front is now 18 seconds. Andrew, car number 12 is now in the lead. Right, the guy ahead of us is Alex, B license, and their rating is 2.2. P5, that lap time was 2:19.02. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Righto. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Antonio. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Yellow flag, definitely on the track. Sixth place. There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Whiteman. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind. Slippery surface flag. Last lap was at 2:18.50.
Laps.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like, yeah.
Hey Barry, how's it going, man? It's going pretty good. We're hanging around the top 10. Just trying to get through the night hours. No major problems.
I'm not going to see what Orlando's up to. He looks a bit lonely in there.
Is he by himself?
Track limits. You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man. 7th position.
I'm actually really happy right now how we're running. We are double stinning tires to save 20 seconds. And I was hoping to stay around the high 19s, and I've actually been running 18s and low 19s, so I'm doing really good right now, I feel like, with the older tires. Definitely think we made the right call double stinning. We're going to save some time. We're not running the fastest laps, but that's 20 seconds that we're going to have. They're going to help.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Like, we're still flirting with our personal best time here on these super old tires. They might fall off a cliff here in a little bit, but I think we've already made up. Made it worth it. Nothing else that makes up for my dumb mistake that I made earlier. If I can stay low 19s, maybe a few 18s, I will be happy with that. Oh, I'm in 5th gear. That's not helping. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Brock. Well, I'm on a team.
There's an incident in, no name. Looks like it's caving. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
How's he doing?
Well, he says everyone else has gone to sleep. He's in
that's
5th
terrible.
place.
Come on, guys. Gotta be let's have somebody stay with you.
It's a bit rough.
I guess we didn't make that clear. I thought that was the point.
Yeah.
No, that was me at the Nürburgring though, when everyone was sleeping and Fernando was having PC troubles.
Oh yeah.
I kept having to take over his stint and I was running around by myself. What team were you on for the Nürburgring? Were you on Orlando?
I was with Orlando, yeah.
0.93, incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Fleming?
That one all came undone when I was asleep.
Yeah. That was the one I think I felt bad because you like did the first stint, slept, and then came to like a disaster. And I feel like the same thing happened at Bathurst when you're on our team. Came back to disaster. I'm like, one of these days Tori's gonna come back to and we're not gonna be 31st or something.
So I'll just stay up all night for this one.
There you go. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't sleep.
I just don't want to do what I did in Sebring and didn't sleep enough and then woke up and immediately started driving and then crashed.
Yeah, I definitely need to try to. I'm getting to the point now where it's not as new as it used to be. Like I used to have a really hard time sleeping, just because like I don't know. I felt like I wanted to be there, and I was afraid I was gonna wake up and there'd be a wreck or something would just fall apart, and we had to discuss it. And I think I'm finally getting to the point where like I trust everybody. I'm like, okay, I think I can go grab at least an hour or two. Come on. That in the last few, I've been dead at the end. Like,
yeah,
I'm falling asleep, sitting here in the chair watching everybody.
It is a lot of work.
The problem is I really wouldn't even get tired until the final like 3 or 4 hours, and at that point you're like, I'm not going to bed now, especially for, you know, in a decent position. I want to be here for it.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Gap to P2 behind is now 4.9
We're
seconds.
getting a little close to
1 lap
20
ahead.
seconds. I need to lock in here.
Don't push too hard if it's not there.
I think there's still a little bit in there. I've just been a little lazy the last few laps.
Okay, Ryan, you've got half your fuel left. in front of us is now 2 laps
The
behind.
car behind is doing 16s.
Jeez. Are they like laps down? Or the 2 car?
The 535.
The guy in second, yeah.
30 seconds behind you.
Oh, the actual, yeah, on track, the guy behind us, yeah.
Oh, yeah, P8.
Well, I ain't gonna do that.
There's a big pile up in bus stop.
This car definitely doesn't seem to like curbs on entry. You can use them on exit, but it definitely doesn't seem to like them on entry. Kind of like wants to be driven smooth.
Looks like it's check.
That's more like it. That's what I should be doing. That's
The lap time was at 2:18.70.
There's still some time in this old girl. I have got to get a fan for my rig though. It's freaking hot over here when I start driving.
To P2 behind is now 3.3, 1 lap ahead.
Can still do Blanchimont flat out. I thought I would have to start lifting a little bit.
There's an incident in.
It's pretty good in the high speed.
Yeah. That's crazy that that guy behind me is still Luke's spec. I figured they switched drivers. I don't know what he drank to all of a sudden be doing 16s. It wasn't earlier.
Some illegal account sharing going on there.
Something, because he was, struggling earlier. I figured they switched drivers and I looked at the name. It does make you wonder how much of that goes on, and it just seems almost impossible to find.
He was doing low 17s, to be fair, before. Though he does have their fastest lap, so
Okay.
not too far off, I guess.
0 seconds, 1 lap in front.
I don't know what it says about me that regardless of tire life, I'm pretty much running the exact same laps every single time.
Well, it was the same for me as well.
The track is just in a weird state. It's nothing like last night we practiced at like 3 a.m. We set the track time at 3 a.m. Usage at a certain, and we were all doing like 16s, mid 16s.
P6, sector 2 is
And it's just not there.
off the pace.
You'd argue it was faster at dusk.
Yeah. I wonder if the humidity has anything to do with it.
I don't know, maybe because Le Mans, man, when it got dark, the times dropped like crazy. We were all putting in personal bests once night came. I figured it'd be similar here.
P2 behind is now 0.8, 1 lap ahead. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
I'm starting to feel a little bit. Some of those high-speed, flat-out sections, I can feel it starting to slip a little bit now.
Yep.
See how Rouge feels here. It hasn't even felt even the tightest, slightest bit off.
Yeah, I never had a problem there.
No issues. Let this guy go here once we get through pool on here.
Right side, clear right.
Red yellow flag, there's debris out there.
you pull me along, number 2?
There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Garcia. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Switzer. The next car is 5 laps behind. Slippery surface flag.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
B6. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Ryan. You have 9 incident points. driver in front of us is Castillo, and their rating is 0.8. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind. Yellow flag for
Your friend Luke's back just got disconnected.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Maybe that's what happened to him
It's
earlier. I don't
now
know.
50 seconds behind.
Oh, man.
And they've dropped out of the top 10.
We need some people ahead of us to have that happen, though.
100, car number 12 is now leading. Okay, Ryan, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 2:19.04. Lap times are pretty consistent. You're reeling P5. The gap is now 19 seconds. Slippery surface flag. All right, Ryan, you're reeling Castillo in. The gap is 18 seconds. Car in front of us is Alex, B license, and their rating is 2.2. Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P5. 3 laps of fuel remaining. is pitting. Yeah, car number 22 is leading the race. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Anton. V4, 2 laps of fuel remaining. That lap time was 2:19.29. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's John.
Did he flash me and then go in the pits? I'm assuming he was telling me he was going in the pits.
V5, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Yeah, let's think the best of people.
Alright, coming to you. You ready?
Yep. Tires.
Yes, unless you want to try to triple them.
No thanks.
Then we're going to do a driver change anyway.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh!
Front left, 69%. Left rear, 76. 1 gallon remaining.
I'm actually very happy with that. It's definitely the most tires I've ever ran, or most laps I've ever ran on a set of tires in GT3.
Optionals are done.
Sweet. Whew. My son texted me an hour ago at 3:30.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Cold tyres all round. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 1 lap behind.
All right, I think we're going to stay in 7th.
Yeah, car number 22 is now in the lead.
Yeah, that double stint makes a huge difference. We like barely lost any positions that time on the changeover.
Anton is closing you down. The gap has come down to 13 seconds. They're faster than us into bus stop. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Stefan. P4. Alex, ahead is pitting.
Oh, the guy that we were chasing just pitted. Alex.
guy in front is a lap behind. There's an incident in campus. It looks like Brady. There's an incident in Stavlo. We think it might be Brady. I've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Car number 35 is leading the race. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Minch. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Castle. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 11 laps behind. Yeah, car number 22 is now leading. Slippy surface flags out. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Shane. The leader, Shane, is pitting.
Right side.
Watch in, son.
Still there. Still there. Clear right. On your right.
He's sending it again.
Hold your line. Clear right. The guy in front is 4 laps behind. Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Haddon. P4 is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.2 seconds. Quicker than you entering Pouhon. The gap behind is now 7.0.
Oh, the guy behind us had something happen.
to P6. Behind is now 9.9.
The leader is 7 seconds back, but he's going to be pitting in about 4 laps.
Time was 2:19.45.
All right, if anyone is watching, I'm about to end the stream and start part 2. Again, because YouTube only lets you stream for 12 hours straight, so to do a 24-hour race, we actually have to break it up into like 3 different parts. So I'm going to end the stream in about 2 or 3 minutes. A new one's going to fire up. Please join us. It sucks that we have to do this because I always lose a ton of viewers when I do the changeover, but here it goes. So I'm signing